whole shit up. And you could talk about this anywhere else and not associate it with your game and with the studio and with your intellectual property. I mean, I don't want to support necessarily a guy like that, but he was in a bad place. It wasn't necessarily, I think, he's as lunatic as some of the fringe in that movement, but he was going on. People were begging him to stop. I was begging him to stop. I was like, dude, stop. Just, get offline, go get some fresh air, do something. I was like, don't bring your studio into it. There's no point in demolishing everything that you've built to this point because of some way that you feel in the moment about something politics. It's not even associated with your
Your game.
income, your livelihood, your future. Uh, it was unreal. I think the Steam people finally just kind of shut him down. If you go back and look at anytime he was putting out an update is when he was starting to just espouse all this shit about what life is supposed to be about and society and everything. It's just unreal. But anyway, Domino is a good game. A decent little niche premise. If you're unfamiliar, gladiators, and it's like pixel art, but it's good. It's a good game, and he trashed. He had like 3 games or something, but he's done now pretty much. There's some people that will support him of the same mindset, but he won't be able to sell anything on Steam anymore, pretty much. At least to the majority of the people that were responding to him or took notice. There was very few people that were in support. A small handful, but that's not going to produce his livelihood. He got like kicked off of Twitter, I think, and had to go to the one that the alt-right made. It was supposed to be, you know, because apparently Twitter is so liberal. Uh, I don't know. I don't want to, we don't have to got off on
No,
a tangent here, but
no,
it's
we
just
talk
it's
about
just sad.
liberals.
Well, it's sad to see studios let things go, and even like with Iron Gate, it, the, the s- the the pace of development, it's taken them this long to like do anything serious. They've not fixed multiplayer yet at all. I mean, it's better, but it's still, a mess for some people. And I guess they break the mods and everything each time they update, but they let go of that fire they had to try and do something. It's slipping away. Any opportunity for them to really have an impact. Their idea will get used, like somebody was saying, Lego Far Cry or something is like uh, Valheim. It's like Lego Valheim, but better. There's some new Lego game, and it's that yes, they
Lego Valheim.
yeah better. I'm just like,
Oh,
damn man, they're getting chumped, and they don't care. At one point I told them I was like, sell the IP, man, sell it to somebody who cares about the title, and don't let it fucking uh, just die on the vine. It's ridiculous. You had that much hype. COVID magnified it, but they had unreal exposure and impact and penetration into the market. They had people that never had played video games playing that shit. I was watching them on Twitter. People that were not smart enough to figure out in the 3 or 4 months that they've been playing that there is a repair button, and they had never repaired any piece, any article that they had crafted, all the armor, all the weapons, everything that they had used. There was a stack of like 60 or 70 level 1 hammers. And then they had like chests. chests full of like level 1 and level 2 and level 3. They said they quit making armor and started running around naked because they were sick of collecting all the resources to make a new piece of something. I was like, are you kidding me? For 4 months you've been playing this game, and the the blinking button in the middle of the screen
You want
when
to
you
hear
go to
something
craft
crazy?
them.
I see, you know how people post things about games or old games? Did you know? Fun fact. And some of them are like very simple, basic things you probably picked up right
Uh-huh,
away. There's people
uh-huh.
that are like, I've played this game for 10 years and I just didn't even know you could do that. Like, I see
Yeah,
stuff like
that's
that.
good.
I
That
see
happens to me
comments.
actually.
I see comments like that, and you're making me think about that. You know, I
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
played Valheim for 2 years. Didn't know I could repair my own armor.
Oh my God, those four fellas, and one or two of them sounded pretty smart. Like at least coherent and present in this reality. One or two of them were not that bright of fellas, but bless their heart. I mean, the button still flashes. It's right in the middle of the screen, and I mean, it took like I had to write paragraph. My hands were cramped. I was like, the button, the light that's flashing in the middle of the screen on the crafting table. What? Where? Uh, seriously, seriously, seriously. Yes. And did I had some? I was watching some fella. Exactly. 4 months with repairing nothing. They had fought Eck. They had fought. They had gone to Bone Mass. They had gotten Elder, and they had gotten Bone Mass with never repairing anything. They had like multiple bows when they went in to go fight, and like extra armor so they could throw down the broken piece if it gets. They stopped putting stuff in chests because there were so many chests filled with broken items. They didn't have any room for the stuff they were finding, so they just started throwing all the broken stuff under their house in a pit. There was a pit of like 200 items.
That
I
shit is
couldn't believe.
bad.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The flashing hammer in the middle of the screen. What? Hmm. Yeah, I've seen all kinds of people play this game, and like trying to describe to someone about the association of putting the reticle when you're trying to build. If you put the crosshair on the leading edge, the face of the model that you're trying to attach to, it makes it work, right? And it goes the same for just about anything that you're interacting with in the game. It's how you zoom the frame. You can zoom. That's how the binoculars work. Your vision is dictated by where you're zoomed at and where your plane of the horizon is. And so people don't understand that, and they don't, little thing. It took me a while to pick up on some of the things, but things like repair, you know, or using the plane of the horizon, the plane of the horizon to locate distant objects and know if you need to zoom in or zoom out, whatnot. And putting the reticle actually on the objects where you want to, because people will just look anywhere, and they'll be like, "Why isn't this?" I spend a lot of time trying to help people with um, silly little facets of the game, and all of these kind of things, like people like having the game sounds in the ambient music underground. If you go into a burial chamber, you can hear the sounds that the mobs are supposed to be making, but it's in the ambient track. And that that notion, that convention, that concept had been stricken 40 years ago when game theory was started, digital game theory. uh, when good programmers were gaming out is they would build a flow chart. That, like people don't make programs anymore based around the keyboard. They never program anything with the assumption that someone is going to use a keyboard. And using that's the most basic interface for the computer. And if by programming with keys in mind, you can make a flowchart from that and walk yourself through your entire program and find logic problems, and people don't do that anymore. And all of those rules and conventions, and don't put game sounds in the ambient track so people aren't walking around underground risking unnecessarily, or doing stupid things, getting messed up in the game, or spending time in some part of the game that has nothing going on, but they're completely lost. Things like that have been settled and known since gaming started,
Right.
digital gaming. Y'all can shut me up whenever you want. Um,
Yeah, that goes back
they
even back to text adventure games.
it does kind of it
Y'all
the
can shut me
build
up
your
whenever
own
you do that.
it's like making a build your own choose your own adventure book. That's exactly what you're supposed to be able to do with your fucking game before you sell it to people. I I was a pissy tester sometimes. Like when Icarus, and I don't know why anybody on God's green earth would name their studio Icarus, but I mean you're only asking for it. You don't spit in the face of myth like that just to be spiteful. Um, but nonetheless, we crashed and burned, and everyone got fired. Laid off. But that was my last testing, digital gig before I went back to fucking manual labor again. Doing whatever for bucks. But I begged and pleaded with them to do some things with the game to make it more competitive in the market. We had we flopped. They spent like $60 million developing that game, and it completely flopped. I mean, Vios, I was involved with a 3D web engine years ago. It was just a little ahead of its time. It was good software, but Bios went out of business because they just couldn't support the company anymore. That was a bad one. I really wished Bios would have been able to. It's like Second Life, I think is the name of that program, where you like are online and you have a tune that you walk around or whatever with. Is that what it's called, Second Life?
There's a
The
few of them. There's IMVU, there's Second
hmm
Life. They each bring something different to the table. Second
we
Life is still around, so I'm
that
not
was our
sure.
main competition. That was who we were trying to dethrone in a way. Um, you can't even hardly find anything on BIOS anymore. It's Doctor. What's his name? Um, he was from Duke, and he got a bunch of angel investors, and it was a good program. It was just ahead of its time. The video cards weren't really capable then. We were still working with 512 K, 512K video cards and stuff. Like 1 gig, 4 gigs was cutting edge at the moment at that time. So, but it, it it had potential. It was like Monopoly in a way. It wasn't a game. It was a virtual web location. Like Toys R Us had bought land and had a custom building built and put it there. That was the whole intent. Is that you could just walk around in BIOS, the world, the city, and surf the web essentially. But you could have your friends go meet you, and y'all could go stand on a hillside somewhere, and you could buy a stretch of that land and a tract and put your own stuff there, your own website. That's how you would host within that framework. It was awesome, but just too cutting edge. Lombard, I swear it's Lombardi, but that's too close to the football guy's name, Dr. Lombardi. I swear it's Lombardi, but it was cool. It was a neat program, like I say. Y'all have to tell me to stop talking. I'm so happy I'm not typing.
Interesting.
I'm fine. I'm just chilling.
Keep talking.
Cool.
I'm tinkering around with this, with whatever
I'm
this is, and just relaxing. So we'll let you.
I'm fixing to actually. I'm fixing to play Valheim. I can't. I won't be able to do third-party stuff. I'll get killed if I don't hear the wolf or the drake coming up on me. I'm still in the Bronze era, John. So my game, even though I'm on day 1800 or something in the Citadel build, the Ring Island. I'm still in the Smurf suit. I'm still wearing the blueberry popsicle outfit and
Blueberry
using.
popsicle.
It's okay. I rushed myself. I'm on day like 100 and some odd, and I'm already scouring the swamps for more iron.
Right. Well, I mean, I've come across iron. I have what I wanted was I wanted masonry before I started building bosses. I wanted to be able to build a castle without having raids, without distraction, and that I could have done. I mean, I've already essentially completed that, except there's no castle, because like the third week I owned the game, I rolled that map. I was trying to see what the generator would make. I
Right.
started.
We
I
did
started
that too
seeing.
a couple of times.
I did hundreds. I rolled hundreds of seeds. But I'm a tester, and I get compulsive about certain things, and
Yeah.
seeing what the fringe case is, and so
Yeah,
once.
I get methodical, inquisitive about some things as
Yeah,
well when it
yeah, yeah.
comes to game design.
Dude.
Once I noticed the pattern of it's one particular island, and if you're unaware, all of the seeds originate, or at least were supposed to originate from a codex map. I have a copy of that if you want to see it, but every map that's ever made is made from a sliver of the codex. And what we found out, what I told them, what I noticed is that it was the same. I was rolling seed and after seed after seed after seed after seed,
I
and I was
noticed
seeing.
something similar. We made
Yes, there was.
several maps. I've joined
Mhm,
other people's maps. There's
mhm,
always similar landmarks from the starting area. There's always that
mhm.
one clearing by the beach. There's always that one little spot near there,
Hmm.
and
That
and
I've
then
not
the starting spot's always up the
recognized.
hill from there.
Right.
Almost every
Uh,
single time.
that's that's. I've not noticed a pattern per se in that respect, but my thing was um, the land masses, the forms, not necessarily the terrain that's upon them, but
Like the
what
big
my
mountain in the middle, for example.
yes, yeah, they do
Yeah, we've
that.
noticed that too. Yeah.
That that is kind of they do that somewhat on purpose. The starter area specifically is kind of more tightly coded,
Which
but
I mean, I'm not complaining about it
yeah, yeah,
because, to be honest with you, to me that makes planning ahead a little better.
yeah. Some sense of familiarity and equality through that initial play period. If you let everything be randomly generated, even down to the start area, then you'll get, disparate types of experiences getting started, because somebody could get,
Stuck.
the ultra worst scenario, worst
Exactly.
case. So you have to equalize it a little through the middle there on the starter stuff. But
Yeah, I agree.
my thing was, what I'd noticed was that the maps themselves had way too many similar features, like islands and stuff, and that's when I noticed there was the one particular island that has the mountain ring on it. This is one island that comes from the codex that it was actually appearing on every single map that I generated, essentially, at least like 98% of them. And that was a red light for me that, random isn't random here. If, certain things like that tend to always show up. And
Well, see, in a lot of cases with games, a lot of people forget random
Mhm.
or procedural generation is never
Yes.
entirely random. There's always
Yeah,
some
there is
logic
no
behind it or
Yeah.
pattern.
There is no true random. Yeah.
But there are some games when you do have that pattern getting mixed up, and then the flow of
Mhm.
the game's broken and you can't progress.
Yes, that happens too. Yes, they're trying to, equalize and keep that from happening. But the
You,
the problem was
you
is
like that update for that Hitman they did recently, where they rebranded it.
uh-huh. I think I heard some about it, but
Some
it's
people
not
were
a
going on
game
how
I
it was like a
follow.
roguelite or whatever.
Hmm.
Well,
And
it's a very light on the rogue part, by the way.
yeah,
But
yeah, sneaky, non-sneaky,
but
really.
here's the problem: the RNG is fucking terrible.
Hmm.
You can literally where you
Oh,
spawn
right.
on the map is completely random. You can literally spawn into
Ugh.
locked doors in unwinnable
Right.
situations.
Right.
Like,
Right.
oh
Right. Right.
boy, I spawned in a locked door and there's a guard. He shoots me. Game over. I lost everything.
Right. Yeah,
And
that's
the
unfortunate.
RNG, I've played through the first campaign of that mode, beat it
Hmm.
all, beat multiple levels, and I barely got anything better than a fucking hammer every time.
Oh,
And
right.
and then you get
Yeah.
like the boss loot box. You're like, oh boy, this is gonna get me an actual weapon this time because I beat the boss of the campaign. Nope, another fucking hammer.
And
I took a screenshot of it and uploaded it,
trash pull. Yeah, that's
and I'm
unfortunate.
like, fuck this. I'm
If
like,
they let it
fuck it.
ride completely, yeah, RNG, you come up with some really bad stuff. But
Yeah,
you can kind of thank me for the old maps not working anymore, because once I told them about that and wrote about it in the forums on Steam, they they fixed it, and that made it incompatible with. That's why everybody's got regenerated kind of when that engine was updated. Uh, that was like one of the first updates that they did, big updates, kind of. Since March, April, let's see, February, March, April, somewhere around in there. My game crashed from April, right around April to November of that year. For 8 months, Valheim wouldn't run on my game rig. Just a silly programming issue, and them being unaware and inexperienced, um, and a small crew, um, that they can't cross check each other with different specialties, like fields of knowledge. Um, somebody that was an expert network uh, for, programmer, whatever. I mean, I did basic A back in the 80s is when I stopped programming. When I realized that you could write 10,000 lines code, they call it these days. Coders are not programmers. Coders are a marketing gimmick. When I realized you could write 10,000 lines of program, one semicolon being out of place or misplaced or
mhm,
whatever missing, and the whole program is shit.
yeah,
That would make me want to set the earth on fire. So I had to stop doing that. I knew that my limit was that.
that's true. That's very
Yeah,
true.
did I? My battery die?
Oh, it's Seth. Hello, Seth.
What?
By the time you
So-
show up.
Hello? That was like Alexa talking or something.
Hello.
And maybe it was my headset. That's what I think it was.
No, don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
No,
It's
it just says
TeamSpeak.
that it TeamSpeak says when user comes in.
Oh, okay.
User joined. Not bad.
Okay, right. TeamSpeak.
Yeah, you could put different
Was
voices and stuff on
notified.
it. Seth has
Okay.
one of GLaDOS.
If y'all watched Kier, there's a guy I watched on Twitch, and he sounds just like Russell Crowe. It's ridiculous. He like from that movie Gladiator, but he just has that register and key kind of Russell Crowe. He speaks sometimes, and it's just like it comes off the screen. It's crazy. Anywho, I do need to stop talking and start playing and start working because I've been at this for. I looked the other day when I have a screenshot of when I made it to the trader. When I finally.
Oh,
had
Seth plays
si-
Valheim too, by the way.
Because the island is on the edge of the map, so I had to sail from the starter island to the edge of the map, land, make a toehold, and
Seth,
then
this is the
penetrate,
guy I've been telling you about
to the
that
ring.
that's been wanting to meet you guys.
and then from that I had to build a plausible location from which I could dominate that valley, because you have to own it rim to rim. You can't leave, the concept, the tactic, and the strategy only works if you own every bit of the valley. It's a secluded, cut off. You have to go through a mountain biome. You have to be able to go up elevations, and I thought that you would have to be cold resisting, but you don't. The mobs don't take environmental damage, which is crap. They don't take fall damage either, which is crap.
Yeah, I know. I got annoyed with that one time. Seth and I had a pack of wolves jump off a cliff, land while we were trying to scale the cliff for a specific purpose, and they floated in mid-air and killed us.
Oh my God.
It took no
Wow.
damage from the fall either.
Right,
and they were
right.
floating in fucking air, and they knocked us off the cliff, made us lose our health from falling and from swarming us.
Yeah,
It pissed me off.
I thought a fucking fin rig
I got so mad.
was gonna jump across one of the trench lines that I had made. I was very worried for half a second there, but it made me think of something else. I forget. I'll think of it again. I wish the programmers at Iron Gate were more experienced and more capable. Sadly, it's not that.
Well,
and they
thankfully
don't
we
re-
managed to laugh it off because it was actually kind of funny
What's that?
of what happened. But unfortunately, what I didn't tell you is afterwards I died like 5 times trying to recover my stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But it was at
Are
that
you
one
talking-
mountain.
Oh,
in the
okay. I
center.
thought you may have been talking about Hitman, but you're talking about
No,
Valheim.
I was talking about Valheim.
Yeah.
The Hitman thing's bullshit. That pissed me off. Another thing that pissed me off about the third
Play
episode
Cycle
thing,
27.
I went through so
Uh-huh.
much bullshit for me to transfer my stuff from my save to the second game to the third game. And I
Right.
spent a shit ton of time unlocking everything, and I had like a strategy where I'd bring in a briefcase and a concealed item. Well, whenever I transferred all my stuff to the third game, not only did they take out like the item, but they changed your ability of whether or not you can have a concealed item in a briefcase. And they took away a lot of the items that I had unlocked. They just didn't have them in the game. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's crap.
Yeah, because I would get crazy. I'd come up with crazy strategies and stuff.
Yeah. Well,
And
I
like
mean,
most of my gear is gone, and
fringe
that
play is
irritated.
how you get it done.
Yeah.
It, you know, I don't want to play with a glitch per se, but if I can find, some
I
people
don't
think
care. Fun
I'm
is fun.
cheating. If I tell people, some folks, when I tell them I have iron and that I am looking for silver currently, they assume that either I'm modded or cheating or using console. Uh, that's
Why?
typically the first question I get asked is if I'm using console or using mods. Well, I mean, uh, some people aren't aware of that back route that they put into the game. They actually cut that off in a way because tying the things to Elder. I think there's either something with Elder or Bone Mass. If you don't beat Bone Mass, I think is it. You can't have some one thing that's really gonna actually
Oh
in
right, he drops an item.
yes, not the what the hell does he drop? Does he drop the swamp key? He doesn't drop the swamp. He's
No.
in the swamp.
Bone Mash drops the wishbone.
That yeah, that um,
Yeah,
it's helpful, but not
you don't need it
everything.
now. I
What am I
actually got a
thinking
bunch of
of?
silver before getting Bone Mash.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, silver. Hopefully, I can
Uh,
find it.
you can find it. You can. I read a. Well, I read a stupid
Hmm.
guide
The
how to figure it
mountain.
out. Yeah, you kind of just scale a mountain and hope and pray you can see the seam.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's I'm looking for a thin spire. A very tall, thin one that's
Sharage,
hopefully
I thought was getting him pain
ca-
mech.
uh, get something protruding from the sides. That's yeah.
Yeah, I found some. We were able to get silver armor basically, and
But I,
then
I
we
have no
put Bone
problem
Mash.
with clear cutting the top off a mountain either, though.
Yeah, I can see that working too. It's just a lot of stone that you gotta.
I'll use it.
But you reuse their stone.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Wait
true.
till you,
How
wait
the hell
till
do
you
you
see all
think I
the
make my
walls
places
in the
in the
citadel.
first place? It takes a lot of stone, right?
Yeah, but then there's
Yeah.
always the risk that there is no silver on the mountain, and you just took out the mountain for no reason.
Right, right. The the
Well, turn into
the mountain ring isn't very broad on the ring portion of it, but it does have a high flat. There's a highlands in there, and there's like 4 or 5 drake nests, I think, all together in the the mountain biome structure right there, because it's pierced in the middle with the entire valley is black forest. I mean, I rolled some that had like half plains and half meadow, all kind, swamp. I have like several copies of some really good map seeds that have some really interesting um, terrain features. You don't know what it's like until you get there on the ground. A map is not a do-it-all guide, as some people would have you believe. Like if you look at the seed reader, some people think you're cheating when you do that. A map is not
Well,
a
I try not to take
step-by-step
it personally
guide.
because a lot of people have this weird idea of you're playing the game differently than me, so that makes you
Yeah,
automatically a bad person or
right, right.
some stupid ass shit like that.
Mm.
So you
Dude,
shouldn't take things like that personal.
you wanna join
Some people have some
me and
really
John?
crazy ideas about games.
Dude, you wanna join me and John?
What do
get
you?
I
you a bang bang, bust some chips up, get blown up.
Realistic
Oh,
enduring confrontation.
go guys. What are y'all playing?
War
Thunder.
Thunder.
Oh, okay, right, right. Okay, well, I'm gonna start digging and clearing land and shit. Let me see what
Alright, you icky
King's.
tall horse.
Uh, where do let's see.
Do you know when the update's coming?
What update?
Fireland.
Example channel.
Yeah.
They don't have a date because they don't care. They're just yeah.
Maybe when they're ready.
Yeah.
whenever they're ready. All right, I was just
Mhm.
curious if I'd
Like
if
with
anyone knew.
the upgrade after the Mistlands update.
Yeah, both of those were
Did it?
supposed to be out within the past year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, since I got the Ashlands finally into public testing, I'm like, oh, it won't be that far off until it shows up.
Uh, Even what's in the
Yeah, I'll
public,
join you in a minute, Seth. I'm trying something out for a second.
even what's on the test server right now is nothing too uh, far dated. There's nothing new in test server right now that that I've seen any notes about or mention of that it has any kind of lead into Ashlands. Hopefully they'll get it out. They said they wanted to get it out by the end of this year.
Hmm. And then
Good luck
this
to
year's
them.
coming up pretty quick.
Yeah, it's done. They're dead.
Not only
All right,
that,
guys.
the
Yeah,
Mistlands boss was a bitch in the first place.
man. God damn the miss. I mean, they love to grief. That's their programming stuff. They don't program challenges like
I'm like, out of all
meaningful,
the
thoughtful.
bosses, I was the only one that was the fish.
And I mean, make everything not visible. That's your
Yeah.
challenge. A blanket challenge, all right. Yeah.
Like, you gotta fight when you're blind.
Ugh,
What do you mean?
yeah. Yeah. Up
Can't
and down
see 5
hills.
feet in front of your butt.
Up and down hills against aerial, a new type of jumping creature. Something that could go from ground to air assault. A
And you don't even get
new
introduced to it softly either.
right.
You
You know
just
what's
go
no,
nowhere.
uh, that and the fucking ticks, the gajals. Um, One thing that did come good from I spent like 100 hours, 200 hours clearing the topsoil off probably 3 virtual square miles of like one tap, for hours. But all the mist lands that are on that particular island that I'm talking about, I went and manually removed all of the soil from it. And what that did inadvertently, all I was trying to do is just make my life easier going forward. It did kind of, there's no mist. I have no mist. I have no points of interest also. And I have all of the mobs, but I can see them. I can see a Gajal. I can see further in the Mistlands than you can in the meadows because they're lazy programmers. They have no exception in the program for being able to see in Mistlands.
Well, you also got to remember in like
Naturally.
in the basic terrain, they have
Yes.
fog there
Fog.
already, and that's
that's
part of why you can't see that far, even when you're not
yeah,
in the Mistlands.
meadows. Right, exactly. All of that, all of those filters are not there because they had no expectation that anyone would ever see anything different. That's bad programming. That's a short-sighted programming, is what
To
that
some
is.
degree, yeah.
I'd be the first to tell them as one of their testers. But because the possibility of that is not so outlandish that they shouldn't have considered it. And I've
Oh
kind
yeah,
of
I definitely agree. I see shit like that all the time, but
yeah.
I try to practice letting it go because it'll just frustrate
Oh
me.
yes. I let a great deal go, but
Yeah, I know.
I've had
You have to if you keep playing.
right. Yes, you do actually. The freeze effect thing, I'm on that, and the ground terrain bug, the texture bug, where if you had cleared land anywhere before the Mistlands update, and there was grass to the edge of where you have cleared, if you clear again where that new grass line is, it creates a seam of cliff texture, the drawn out cliff face, and it can't be planted on, it can't be removed, it can't be raised or lowered or picked or any. You can't do anything to fix it, and everyone has that bug. It's all over my maps because I raised the RAZE, if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I I
Z-axis.
destroy. Well, raise is
Oh,
taking
that
everything.
raise.
Yes,
I thought when you said
taking
RAZE,
everything.
I thought you were
Yeah.
I thought you said XYZ axis, and I was like, oh yeah, I get you. Z axis.
uh,
You meant vertical. Yeah, I
taking
get you.
everything, taking everything to the ground.
Yeah,
Take
you destroyed everything and
all.
flattened it, right?
Yes, there's no rocks, no trees, no nothing. Whenever move into a territory, there's always a friendly side at my back. I never let myself get surrounded on all four sides by hostile territory, and I raise as I go, so I don't have to worry about mobs behind me. I throw all my daytime mobs into holes. The area around the fort, you can walk around nude and never have to worry about anything attacking you.
Why are you walking around in your skippies?
Yeah,
Doesn't
and
feel like
so
it.
you can go like a mile almost in any direction, and there will be nothing that will bother you. Maybe some boars, but I kick most of those into holes. Anything that chases me in the daytime gets thrown into a fucking hole because I'm not going to deal with you ever again. There's mobs that have been in some of those holes for like 5 game years.
Q, are you gonna join us now or?
Yeah, I'm coming on now.
Okay.
Okay, guys. Well, y'all have a blast. I am going to get to work, and I will chat with you guys later.
What's happening?
I'm going to not die in Valheim.
Uh,
Yes, that's the plan. I got myself turned into ice cubes by a Drake. My number two got. I was just looking at his skills the other day. He was like at 65 for run, jump, like at 40 something for bow. My number one is he's at 100 for timber, run, jump, and timber cutting, wood cutting, are all at 100. All right, guys, be good.
all right.
Mm-hmm.
See when you get back, I suppose.
Yes, sir. I'll be playing for a while, I'm sure. I got some juice, some energy here.
By
It's early.
TeamSpeak user.
Well,
Bye bye.
all right.
User disconnected from your channel.
Damn, that guy was annoying. Nah, I'm kidding.
Now that he's gone, let's throw a
By the time
party.
he's gone, no we can talk shit and party. Ooh-wee, that's getting drunk.
We're gonna throw a
He's
party
cool.
now.
Yeah, don't seem that bad.
He does like to talk though. Goddamn. I've never heard somebody talk so
Well,
much.
uh, from my perspective, he's got a lot of pent up talking because like he's been trying to message me about stuff for like months, and well, it's just been like a slow back and forth thing.
Right.
So it was probably like having a breath of fresh air for him and coming up for air or something, you know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know that sound in the background. I was just about to do that myself.
Yeah. He says he can't
I was waiting for him to leave.
he said he doesn't like typing a whole lot. But yeah, he's been commenting on some of my screenshots here and there.
Look at. I see you. I see you.
Let me let the Steam thing go away. I was trying out this game. You know the game that guy just started publishing?
Uh.
Modern Warships.
Uh-huh.
I was trying it out. But they put in something sneaky in there. Not Gaijin, but the... I logged in using my War Thunder account just fine.
Uh-huh.
So this is why I don't know if Gaijin knows about this. But, hold on. Trying to swap to my Des Moines lineup. Okay. Um, but it won't let you access like regular online play or some of the event stuff because they want you to download the game on your mobile phone and make an account through them and then link it to your Gaijin account. And then they're like, "Oh, your progress won't be saved if you don't do it." And I'm like, no.
And it's a mobile game.
It's a mobile game and a PC game.
Yeah.
I mean, I played around with it. It's all right. It's got subs and all sorts of crazy shit I don't fucking understand, but because it's
Nah.
modern.
Yeah, I don't know how War Thunder's gonna deal with that if they go that way.
I don't think Gaijin knows about it because you can log into your Gaijin account just fine. And until after you do like a tutorial battle and a few other things, that's when you find out that linking is kind of important. They don't make it obvious at first. I made it to level 10 in the game, which, to be honest with you, was kind of fun. You know, I
Mm-hmm.
chose United.
You're far away. You're either internet's dying or you're far away from your.
Your receiver. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Either way.
is this better?
Yeah. It's either or.
I chose
Internet dying
a
or
United States
receiver.
Corvette that had some AGMs, and then the enemies would fire their missiles, and then you launch flares in the air, and they go after that, and I had fun for what little I did. And it wasn't a big download either.
Oh, that remind.
And
Yeah,
it doesn't look bad either. It's not too blurry, huh?
it reminded me of something funny that was
And I
told to
plugged in
me.
my controller and it worked with it. So, hey, there's that.
That was told to me about Battle in World War II. It's actually about the Nevada.
Oh yeah, they also got some battleships in there too, like the USS Missouri and some other stuff, and
Hmm.
aircraft carriers and submarines.
I was thinking how
Ah,
they do submarines in War Thunder. I think I actually got it perfect.
well, what do you mean? I kind of liked what they've been doing so far with the tests with the submarines.
No, I mean aircraft carriers.
Oh,
Oh. You're talking about if they add aircraft carriers into
Yeah,
the game.
I
As an
think I got
actual
it.
playable unit.
Yeah,
all right. What's
Not
your
as
idea,
there's.
something you
sir?
can, launch off from. Okay.
Yeah, I thought two things. One, it for if you bring the aircraft carrier, all other people don't have to pay spawn points as long as it's going or repair costs
Yeah,
to
That
encourage
would
them to
be
take off of it.
that would be nice. But
it would encourage them to
unfortunately,
protect it too.
Yeah,
yeah,
it would.
didn't you have a new style of landing and taking off? Because the fact that most of the planes that
It
they're
would encourage.
using,
It would encourage you to make sure they landed well, but then you would have to like it would just be not their planes. It'd be the planes that you brought for them. So you could make it like planes you own,
like a
maybe?
co-op thing.
Yeah, like planes you own that they can take off of with. I don't know, something like that.
Well,
That makes sense, Q.
I mean, it isn't implausible. Ships and various other things have physical collision. I remember a long time ago, I went really fast, slammed into a truck, and it went flying.
Yeah, but you know what I mean, Q? Like that.
But they took the collision out because of that.
But
Yeah.
But
unfortunately, they would have to change the size of that aircraft carrier anyways. Then.
well, it would be whatever aircraft carrier you unlocked at the time. Aircraft carrier is quite big in this game. It just depends which one you have.
Yeah. They also have VTOL aircraft carriers, like the ones that you VTOL off of, meant for like the
Yeah,
Harriers and shit.
Those are called assault carriers.
yeah. Those aren't really real, but they're classified as
Those are technically more on the amphibious landing craft
Yeah, like that.
than an actual
Yeah, they
carrier, but it does have both capability.
yeah they call 'em marine carriers, I
That
think, right?
is called an
I don't
assault carrier.
remember.
So
I looked into it a
yeah,
while back whenever they talked
Called a
about it.
weeaboo character.
They people are like, oh, because the Marines use it, it's a marine carrier. I'm like, no, it's called an assault carrier. It does both landing and takeoff with carriers or helo. You can do
yeah, I
assault
know.
from either way.
Yeah, but it mainly does marine operations.
Yes, because the Harrier, the Marines use Harrier.
The marines also use
VTOL.
helicopters and
Yes,
all that.
mainly VTOL vehicles because they don't need anything that's in high altitude. Not
Harrier
really.
can go pretty high.
Yes, but that VTOL part is really useful when it's
Oh yeah,
needed
yeah.
in a
It's
tight
useful for
pinch. So that's why the Marines mainly use it. You don't see the Army use it, the Air Force, or the Navy.
I don't
We
even know if
tend
the
to use
Harrier's still in service.
Harrier is being phased out.
Yeah, isn't the what's the new one? Hugh, answer. What's the new one they have?
Newest fighter that's got the VTOL system to it.
The F-15. Wait, what?
The newest VTOL jet aircraft.
There's several. There's like multiple Harriers.
Oh, the hair is being phased out soon,
Yeah,
so
it's getting yeah. From what I understand.
You talking about in the
it's
game,
it's-
right?
No, real
no, we're
life.
talking about real life.
Oh, I don't fucking remember. I know there's an F-35.
Maybe that's it. That sounds right.
Or maybe it's the F-22. I don't
Ouch.
remember.
No, F-22's. No, F-22 is the. It's actually quite old.
He says he has this thing on Steam, so if you wanted to see his broadcast, John. He sent me a message.
The F-35 Lightning, no. Might be able to.
You hear me, John?
Yes. But you know they're doing the offspring.
Yeah, F-35 can. Osprey, I think Osprey's grounded right now.
No, the offspring is mainly meant for special forces only.
No, I think there's a problem and they're grounded right now. Or at least as of 3 weeks ago.
Probably need to be
really-
refitted.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Osprey.
it's probably about time for a new refit.
Okay, here we go. 3 days ago, it's been grounded as of 3 days ago after a crash.
Hmm.
The crash
Really?
to desktop?
Yep.
Just
Sure,
one. Just
crash.
one, and yet if all the other helicopters that's been crashing lately, they haven't grounded none of them. The fuck. And there's
Yeah, I don't know.
less of those fucking offsprings than any of the other fucking helicopters. I'm like, what is wrong with the? It is time to retrofit or get a new kilo and shit.
It's very valuable, but
Yes,
don't know.
because the aspects of what it can be used for operation and all that. Yes.
Oh, Seth, did I tell you? A few months ago. Yeah, I did. Never mind.
You do mine.
Hey, are you guys waiting on something, or?
no, we're waiting for a match.
Yeah, we're waiting for a session.
Oh, I see.
We're literally 9.5 minutes in.
Yeah, I see
Waiting for
the
a
ticker.
I don't know. I don't know anything about the crash. It could be a technical crash and they're trying to figure out why.
Hmm.
You know how that goes.
Yeah, that takes forever.
It could be like a software malfunction and they're like, oh, fudge, what's the problem?
Right.
I mean, you're gonna have to look through the code.
Yeah.
But I don't want to sit there all night and all day and another all night. All right, sorry, Timmy.
You're
You gotta do this for the team, buddy.
You're the chosen one.
yeah.
You're the only one who knows how to do this stuff, so here you go.
He comes back with he comes back blind. I think I found it.
Like, why is your eyes crooked?
Yeah, why are your eyes?
Looking in two different directions.
I don't know.
I
I've
don't
seen
know
things.
anymore, sir, but I found it.
I've seen unimaginable things.
But I've seen unimaginable spaghetti code, but I think I found it.
I've seen magical spaghettios.
Mhm.
That's a knee slapper.
Levi.
I know, right?
How's it going? 9 people waiting for battle.
Oh,
Oh, sad.
I
What you been
shouldn't
doing
laugh
lately?
so hard.
Must be touching
I
your
was
lips.
sick yesterday.
I
I had
told
100-degree fever.
That's sexy.
It was great.
I mean, I'm sorry for your loss. I mean,
I'm
I hope you
tired.
get feeling better.
Oh, I feel good now. I can finally eat. I didn't eat anything
I feel
yesterday.
crappy.
Now I finally feel good enough to eat, which is just amazing.
Oh boy. Latex dungeon.
Yeah, I played yesterday for endurance.
I played a little yesterday, about 20 minutes. Immediately, I spawned in the Nevada, immediately got sunk by an Alaska. Then I realized I didn't feel good enough to even try again.
Mm.
Yeah, Alaskas shouldn't be penetrating Nevadas, but whatever. I don't feel like dealing with it. Or at the
I
very
got
least,
that.
penetrating and setting off an ammo rack. But, whatever.
What was it, from the front?
It's from my side.
Which
12-inch
most of the
shouldn't.
armor didn't.
Yeah.
So.
I know,
Yeah.
but don't battleships rely more on angling?
Yeah, he was far off. He was far, far away.
And you sure it didn't plunge fire?
Even plunge fire I should have been safe. At least from an ammo detonation. From a penetrating hit in the secondary mags, maybe not, but not the primary mags.
I don't see how that makes sense, to be honest with you, Seth.
Yeah,
Armor's
Seth.
not okay.
Yeah.
Armor's not all the same. In
Well,
a
a lot of
battleship. It has
a lot of armor, even on battleships, expect you to angle the ship too. Usually, it's considered a no-no if you're trying to fight a broadside battle.
no. You want to fight a broadside battle.
Yeah, actually, BBs were built to go broadside mainly, not front, back, side only.
Yeah, that's where
Most of the
most
armor
them are.
is literally on its side.
Yeah, but you angle it.
Sometimes they do, but other times they don't, because sometimes it's just not feasible.
And due to the fact that the weapon setting as it is, especially the big guns, it's always broadside. Great broadside.
Yeah, but like I said,
Gives you a better
like
view.
secondary magazines, sure they could be penetrated, I guess, but not primary. And even in the Nevada,
Okay.
it's secondary, so it's very protected. Only because they have conveyor belts running the primary ammunition to a secondary. Huh. Maybe
Yes,
there's
sir.
a
or
deficiency?
No, sir.
I mean, there could be a
whatever you
deficiency
say,
in the iron.
Seth.
Look,
I'll
Q,
go have your
I
cookies.
I will willingly say that there could be a deficiency in the armor, but I don't know.
For any armor, there's always a weak point.
Oh my
Yeah, I
god,
mean-
they're adding another ship in between to Texas? Seth, you
Yeah.
better get on
What?
that.
What are you talking about? I've already... Look, Q, here's the funny
Shut
part.
up! You're
Oh,
doing
yeah,
what
I
you're
have
told.
Roanoke, I forgot.
I don't even care, because guess what? I have the Arizona.
But didn't you want the
I
For Iowa
Texas?
to deal with it.
What?
'cause
Didn't you want the Texas?
I do, but it doesn't really... I will get the Roanoke. I want the Alaska first, because fast-firing 12-inch, funny, so...
Oh, so you don't want the Texas right now.
Not
Well,
really.
once
The
they add the
Texas-
Roanoke, you'll have to research the Roanoke before it'll let you get the Texas. You know that, right?
Yes, I know, but I
That's
don't
why-
mind trying to get the Roanoke. And I don't have...
Well, you were going
December
on about it the
27th.
other day, so I'm trying to look
I
out
know.
for you.
I know, December 27th, that ain't happening, especially when I need 380,000 research.
mhm.
It's not that hard to get to. Just look at it sideways.
Look at it sideways.
Besides,
And,
Seth, you're a much better shot than I am.
You're right, and but now I'm not. I'm actually shooting short, bad.
Well, now you know how I feel. I practiced and got good at shooting in chips, and then I got incredibly rusty.
They changed something. Because now I'm just shooting short, like I need to be, sometimes,
They changed the shell drop.
No,
Sometimes-
that's about the same for me.
sometimes I need to over-aim by 200? No, not 200, about 50 sometimes.
I don't notice
Get a
that
hit.
much of a change myself. I've been getting
And-
more hits recently, though.
The Atlanta's really bad about it. I mean,
I was flying.
horrible.
Yeah, it is.
I was driving with Alex. Was it Alex?
These people that actually hit with the Atlanta now are just like, what the hell?
Hey,
Yeah.
Sean.
Yeah?
Was that you that joined us in the destroyer? No.
Yeah, I don't think you got the
Somebody
game.
joined me in the destroyer. Maybe it was Alex. But I was in the Congo and I got like, I did like a bunch of damage. I got like 2 or 3 kills. When
Yeah, the Atlanta's-
normally I'd miss a lot more, so I was a little better on my
The-
game.
The Atlanta's missing hard.
But the
right
reason
now.
why I was better on my game
Mhm.
is because I paid more attention to where I was aiming. You know?
No,
So it doesn't seem too
yeah.
much different to me.
the Atlanta's missing hard. It's and it actually won't even give you a firing solution until you start shooting.
And
Which
for, the,
I
for
find
me,
fine.
it just puts it and it try to fire in the right where the solution says it should be firing at.
Oh
It's
yeah,
so
it'll be-
fucking off. I'm like, are
Yeah,
you sure
I
this
think-
is the fucking fire solution? Because if I just nudge this sucker,
You talking
just
about
to
that little
the-
marker?
Yeah, the little marker, but also the distance it's telling me to fire.
Yeah, it's totally
is-
fucking off.
It's
It's
fine
ex-
for me. You
it's
must have something
exceedingly
going
off.
on with your files.
No, it's not that. I'm getting better at predicting what it should be because how off it is. It's generally consistently short, so I just always need to shoot long.
No, I
But-
genuinely mean it, Seth. It doesn't feel any different from now than it was a month or 2 ago. Like, I'm having the
And-
same stuff with
yeah.
the same things that I've had before.
Do you have Atlanta? No. I think it's something to
No,
do
but
with
John
the
says
Atlanta.
he's having it too. Was John using the Atlanta too?
Yes.
Oh, really?
John
I,
has an
I have it.
Atlanta.
I have the Atlanta.
He has one,
He-
but was he using it?
Yes,
Yes.
he says yes. Q.
like
I said,
when
I know you
was
fucking
using
said.
it
It's
was
just you
off.
both keep going back and forth. It's fucking confusing me.
Okay, Q. Like I said though, it just feels like I'm shooting short, but I can predict it, so I don't. I mean, it's annoying, but it's predictable.
Right.
Once I figured it out, it's like, oh, well, okay. And sometimes
Well,
the-
I've been using maybe it is just for the Atlantic because I've used the Des Moines, I've used the Destroyers, I've used the Douglas. I mean, yeah, and I've used the Detroit. I've also used the Congo and the Japanese destroyer and cruisers, including the
Yeah, it
premium one,
might.
and it hasn't. I haven't noticed any major affecting difference other than normal.
It might be
If
just that one
anything, I
ship.
actually did a bit better in the Congo that one time,
Yeah,
but that
like
was
I
just
said
because
to
I
you,
paid more attention.
it might be the Mark 28 fire control. I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know a whole lot about some of the fire control systems. I haven't studied them fully, but I do know that in theory, ranging shots were a thing. You know?
Mm-hmm. Des Moines gonna have the Mark tracking radar.
At least you get a tracking radar.
No, for Des Moines. I'm looking at Des Moines tracking radar.
Hmm.
Oh, F? Really? So you're saying on my fire director tracking radar director, I can lock onto ships? Now that would be something strange.
I've locked on the planes before.
Well, it's telling me I should be able to lock onto ships because this is for the 8-inch. Huh? It's
Mhm.
mounted right on.
Maybe
I
they
mean,
updated it.
I highly doubt it, but we'll
I
see.
haven't tried. Don't.
I haven't tried in a while. I'll try again. I'm not afraid of trying again. I mean, technically that should be it because, and that's what made like some of the American ships horrific to the Japanese is the fact that they instantly find the solution with the radar and then blow the Japanese out of the water before the Japanese can range shot it. It happened. Yay!
About damn time.
Oh, cute. Funny story about the Nevada. It was doing some naval bombardment, and the Japanese had a concealed artillery piece, and they fired at it. They hit one of the turrets. They hit one of the secondary turrets, and then slowly but surely, its main guns turned right at the artillery piece, and a full salvo fired right into it. Yeah.
Alright, so it's Port Moresby.
Yeah. Yeah, Port
His
Mose.
favorite.
It's kind of
I'm
fun.
gonna go pop them off at boys and girls. Where are we going?
I'm waiting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for a thing to spawn. Let's look at statistics. Let's see who we have here. I don't recognize any of these names. Oh, Hand of God. I know that one. Why am I always against him? He has an Atlanta.
Let's go, Seaman. All right, where are we spawning, Seth?
I guess we're spawning as close as we can to the front line.
Oh, that
So-
enemy convoy. Got it.
Enemy convoy.
Also known as Seth's a gafer.
Also known as I don't like spending 30 minutes in a ship trying to get to the battle.
Gay.
That's what I did yesterday.
You're a gaby.
I actually
Only
did
for-
from the start all the way to the end. I mean the timer wise. And still had enough tickets. It's just the fact that the time ran out on us.
Using a Detroit
Well, man, what am I supposed to use?
Poppet Moppet.
I don't have the Poppet Moppet. The best I have is the Douglas, which is an anti-air vessel. I can't even use the Des Moines. That's all I got. The rest I got's planes. Because I don't really have any notable ships I can use, preferably to the
Oh,
Detroit.
we got weapons fire from behind.
Do you know why it's called the Poppet Moppet?
Why don't you tell him, Seth? He doesn't have experience with this game.
It's called Poppet Moppet because it's very easy to get to.
He had the unfortunate case of having a friend that didn't really play with him to be playing.
Yeah, dude, just died.
So he hasn't got to experience a lot in War Thunder. You know what I mean, Seth? Seth?
Yes, you. Dang, you made me think I wasn't even, my mic wasn't even down.
Oh, sorry. I mean, you weren't saying nothing, so
I was saying something. I was like, wait a minute, he can't hear me? Move
I
mic down.
couldn't hear you.
Move mic. I'm like, wait a second.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you say nothing. Like, sometimes my microphone just cuts off and I gotta raise and lower it again. It just stops working randomly.
Oh, that's a Japanese destroyer. Oh, sweet.
Sean, you there?
Yeah, what's up?
Seth was trying to talk to you, you little shit.
What?
Seth
Oh, I
trying
was
to talk
saying
to
why you call it the pocket moppet. It's because its ammunition is really easy to hit.
Yep, right in with that too.
It's
You
also
get right
above the
in with that.
water line, making that even
Yeah.
more of an issue. And easy to
Yes.
hit.
It is like a surprise. When am I going to die by being hit? Especially when people complain like, oh, the moppet's too strong. Dude, hit it in the butt and it will disappear.
Yeah, it's just a skill issue, honestly, at that point. Because, like, if you're so troubled by a fucking destroyer that you can't just sink it eventually, then yeah, you got a bigger problem, you know? Like, even as a fellow destroyer, you know? Like, it's completely plausible to have a destroyer draw where you just sink each other at the same time. That fucker hiding around this fucking corner over here.
Where? Oh, that? Yeah, that's exactly where the Atlantic was. And this is exactly where I was. That's exactly where he was. That's why he can't go.
He's shooting armor piercing.
I know.
It's fucking me up so bad.
I know. And
Seth, help me.
I can't help you with against Panda Dog.
Just fucking focus fire him, Seth. Jesus, I'm drawing all of his fire.
I'm firing at someone else who's firing at me.
Yeah, well, I don't want to hear you crying bitch when he shoots you the next turn. I don't want to fucking hear it.
I'll fly to the Atlantic.
Because I will. John's gonna whine, you're gonna whine,
Alaska.
and you're gonna quit.
Sorry, he has an Alaska. I know, kid. I know. Right now, I'm in the middle of a destroyer battle. Once this guy is
You're
dead,
shooting at somebody that's not even shooting at you, Seth. They're fucking shooting at me. Both of them. The
Okay,
guy
fine,
you're
bro.
shooting at and the other guy shooting at me.
fine. Well, he's about to sink.
Oh,
Actually, he is sinking.
make up your damn mind, Seth. I ain't got all day. That'll take me 30 seconds to sink.
Don't worry, he's sinking. He's at 6% crew. He's going
Well,
down.
I'm about to fucking go for a swim, I tell you what.
Well, Q, you've always wanted to join the U-boat league.
Fucking hell. Telling me.
You like the tournaments, and you get to go to the U-boat league with them.
Why is everyone just fucking focus firing me? Even people that just spawned in over there.
Because you're near death, and that just makes you an immediate target.
But how would they know that?
Everyone's shooting at you.
No, they just start.
Oh,
Get out of here, vagina.
yay!
I'm so happy for you, Seth, that I drawed all the gunfire so you'd have the freedom to shoot somebody else.
Exactly.
I'm so fucking happy for you.
Why'd I get that kill?
Good job,
I just-
boy.
I didn't shoot at the guy, but the game said I killed him.
You probably hit him once and then he like self-destructed or something.
That's what I hope.
He said, fuck this shit, I'm out.
I'm actually hoping one of my
Fuck this shit, I'm
torpedoes
out.
I launched
Yeah.
hit him. Don't worry, Q. I'm about to join you.
I'm out.
Don't worry, Q. I'm about to join you.
Same here, my friend. Same here.
There I go.
Arr.
My vessel burned out.
must have left a lighter on. It must have nothing to do with the enemy's presence. Someone left a Bunsen burner on.
Fuck are you? I hope you're running those fucking torpedoes too, you fucking asshole.
Take a little bit less of those, more pop.
They're going in the same direction. They're still going. They haven't fucking turned from they're fucking running to the fucking car at the same time.
Less of those, more of these.
I'm just duking it out over here.
Move it, kitty, move it, kitty, move it. Thank you, you're in a Detroit.
It's almost as if it's the only viable ship I have.
Don't you have a Des Moines?
800 points to spawn. Always has been points to spawn, by the way, in case you're wondering.
800? For me, it's only 390.
It's because you just murdered people, I guess.
Fire, it's not fire yet.
No, it only costs 390. But
Why?
it costs 600 for a battleship.
Oh, it's because you got a battleship in your lineup. No, wait. Yeah, that's because it's the highest I have in my lineup. Maybe that's why. Which don't make sense, but that's just me grasping at straws.
Okay, because I'm looking at mine, I'm like, wait a minute. It don't cost that much for me to spawn in something like that.
The Des Moines, right?
Yeah, Des Moines, 390.
Fuck if I know. I'll take another look. Maybe I looked at it wrong.
Press M and look.
It doesn't matter. The point is I need points. And I currently
know.
have like 29.
Oh, hey,
So
that guy looks fun.
it doesn't matter to me.
Dude, get on this guy.
Yeah, I've been shooting at him this whole time. This fucker's still floating. Oh,
Just need
he's
more points.
no, he's definitely going to go down.
Just keep firing at him.
I don't need to. He lost all of his crew.
Yes, that's true,
The
but
poor
keep that
fucker can't even abandon ship at this point.
Just keep firing. See? Oh, and
Seth,
it's
I
gone.
was
Oh, thank
charging
God.
towards him for my secondaries. Like,
Hey,
I
it's
can't
my
get more
fault.
keep firing than closing distance to let all my secondaries shoot at him. You gotta give me credit for that. Right?
Mhm.
Mr. I'm in Atlanta. Because I didn't help my friends! No, I'm just kidding.
No. We all ended up in the same place, so I don't know.
You little shit.
We both ended up in the same place, so I don't know. Plus, the
Yeah,
Atlanta only cost me
that's
90
your
spawn points.
excuse. How many? 90?
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn, Seth, you're rolling easy.
How many spawn points does it take you? Wait a minute, what? Oh, that must have been my torpedo hitting.
I don't have. I only have 29 spawn points. Or 63 now.
I
I'm
have
not gonna be able to
149.
spawn with Des Moines.
I have 149.
And probably not even in Atlanta if I had one.
I have 149 spawn points, so I can spawn one more Atlanta. But I definitely want to get
I'm gonna switch to sap rounds.
Zap.
Yeah, that dude's fucking broadsiding.
Which, what are sap?
Semi-armor piercing.
Is he in a battle?
No, here.
That guy?
He's broadsiding, so it's a good opportunity. He's providing a pretty good flat angle, so some variety of armor penetration could be beneficial.
Destroyer.
Hey, I got his battle bridge. Fuck you.
I mean, he's in a destroyer. I wouldn't. Well, it's whatever. Do what you
Seth.
want. I'm not gonna stop you.
I got tiny ass guns. Look at that. Look at that shit. I just destroyed his boiler. Under the water line. Yeah, I get fucked, Seth. Oh, I was so close to ammo racking him.
I solved all the world's problems.
If I shut up.
A ton of 5-inch rounds coming at the guy that you want to kill.
So many
Yeah, I
rounds
destroyed his
exploding on
turret.
this one guy.
Oh, I got his other boiler. He's on half boilage now.
Apartment destroyed. A gun destroyed. Ammunition
Seth's
destroyed.
Sean.
Destroyed.
Seth is bullying that guy.
What?
Like imagine you're a car, and then a barrel bigger than your car shows up and points at you. That's what Seth's doing right now to that poor destroyer.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm missing too much to even be considered a bully right now.
It don't matter, Seth.
Yay! It was hand to God. Easy. Hand to God is. Don't let him fool you. Oh wait a minute. No, hand to God uses Russians. Dang.
There's like 3 people in the game named that because they use different like lettering.
Uh huh. Yeah, I know. Only one of them doing naval.
Damage. Don't know about that because I'm being shot at.
Communist Party of India?
He's reversing. Okay, Seth, could you please actually shoot at this guy now? The other guy wasn't a threat to me, so I didn't care if he shot at him or not. But could you please shoot at this guy?
The guy reversing?
Yes, he's firing sand.
Oh.
I ammo racked him, I think.
I saw that go in. I'm like, okay, I'm doing that. And then I saw that go in. I'm like,
We both
Cute.
fire and you
I was like,
Fucking.
hey. I was like, cute. There's no reason to fire at him anymore. He is he's
Seth's-
going down pretty quick.
And Seth said I was crazy for using Seth. Alright,
Y'all
someone
were
else is
fine.
shooting at me now. Wait, what, Seth? Well, thank you. Thank you.
I generally don't use that because I like tearing them to pieces and getting lots of points. But you know,
Yeah, well, there's different reasons to use different stuff. The closest thing I have to armor piercing is a nice, juicy, HE round designed to penetrate at least a little bit of armor and explode inside. Why wouldn't I try to use it?
no, you are correct to use that. Boy, I hate firing at this angle on a person. You see that side angle he's got? It's so annoying to hit.
Yeah. Anyways, add on to the thing I said about the broadside, and, well, I at least have an inkling of knowledge about maneuvers. I at least know a little bit about what I'm talking about. I think that's another Detroit shooting at me.
Yes, but it's an AI one.
That's not an AI, that's a player.
If you target it and it doesn't, and it says boat, it's AI.
It doesn't say boat, it just shows... Wait, why would it
No,
say
the-
boat?
The guys talking to your,
Look at that, Seth. It's
okay.
got a name. There's no Detroit that's AI control, Seth, unless you're like in a custom battle.
No, no, no.
Games there become human.
Yeah.
The game instead of saying
That was a badass
light
move, honestly.
cruiser, instead the game saying light cruiser, it'll say boat. Whenever you're
Okay,
you're,
okay, stop it, my fucking controller. No, not you. It's popping up saying no controller attached like 3 times in a row. I'm over here trying to steer my ship so I don't get fucking shot. I got like 2 or 3 people shooting at me.
I don't know what it was about Detroit becoming real, but that game was so fun to me.
Probably because it dabbled. It wanted to have its cake and eat it too. It was trying to dabble into the Kool-Aid, but also trying to convince people that it was impactful and meaningful. At the
Kind
same
of
time,
God,
trying to
man.
spread the message.
Yeah,
So it was kind of like a parody.
it's so
Yeah. It's kind of insane. but in a funny way,
Oh, that's a heavy cruiser.
unintentionally.
Guess
Right.
I'll start turning my broadside so I can like this.
Heavy cruiser.
Do what? Yeah. Oh God, what was that?
You were far away from us.
According to my maps, that should be. Oh, that's John.
I'm near you.
Oh, good luck, Seth.
There's another one over that way.
I have enough to spawn nothing. Except for
John,
another,
this Detroit, can you help me shoot at this guy? He has been a thorn. He's been really. I don't like him. Can you help me?
Pinging me?
This Detroit over here.
Somebody attack him!
Detroit, become autism.
I don't know why he keeps having so much trouble with little Detroit. He is a Detroit.
I've got
That being
multiple people
said,
shooting at me, Seth. And he's the one that's more accurately the closest, more often than the rest. Also, I'm whiffing. I'm missing a lot of shots.
I understand that.
Also, I look away for a second to try to see where I could dodge the shells from the others, and then it de-targets him, so I have to like retarget him all over again and reacquire. Which it normally doesn't do that to me, but it's doing it to me now. So. Oh, we got a big cruiser. Maybe it's a Des Moines. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's a Des Moines. 4-second reload.
Ah, yes, Des Moines, the lovely. I'm about to go down. Should I have fought this heavy cruiser? Not really, but oh, there I go. Des Moines, 8-inch round. Yep. Who was it?
Holy fuck, look how fast that aircraft carrier's going, John. Am I seeing shit?
No, that thing is fucking moving. That thing is fucking just flying through there, man.
It's coming for me. I'm
What
scared.
the hell?
I'm actually intimidated.
Oh, is he about to show dominance?
He's shooting at me.
Well, it's been a while since I've been a Cleveland. I guess I'm coming as Cleveland.
The other bit of this semi-armor piercing is that it'll go a short distance under the water before exploding too. So
I have.
I think that's why I was able to hit that guy under the water line.
I have base views.
Oh god, there's a fucking ship over there shooting rockets. It's probably Russian, and he's right next to the Des Moines over there. Fucking time that thing. I think the carrier calmed down. That's some secret Japanese technology. The booster pill. Come on, ranging shot. Get your shit in.
I have armor piercing. I have ballistic cap, and I also have base views.
God, he caught on that I was shooting at him.
Never leave.
I'm in trouble, John.
I'm about to be in a lot of trouble. I think I pissed off the
Who'd you piss off?
the mud. I was shooting at the fucking destroyer near it, but my rounds end up freaking hitting it. So I'm like, well, my life has been forfeited.
Look at that other guy go in reverse. That looks like a Russian ship. He's got that weird ass, look like it got broken in half with patched together shape going on.
Hey, don't make fun of Russian ships. They're cool.
Just saying.
Oh, that's too close. Too close for a close for
Better believe it.
Oh yeah, you better. I'll tag you in. Hello?
Hello, Dreamwalker. Welcome to Pandora.
Hey, Cuba, we can all
Oh, it's Sign. We're doing Navy. You wanna do Navy?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I just got out of.
He's gonna have to wait because we've already started this one, and it might be a minute when we're out. So you might wanna like just so that you know it might be a minute.
It took like 10 minutes for us to get in here.
Yeah, normally I'd be like, oh, let's pack out, but I'm like, it took us a while of waiting. But I mean, you could try to join, see if it'll put you in the same one with us, but there's no guarantee we'll be on the same team. 2 people left the enemy team, so you'd probably replace one of them. 1 person left ours.
Unless he is in the our squadron, then it won't let it.
Oh, right, yeah, okay, then try to join in. Wait, I don't think he's in our squad, is he? I finally got him, I think.
Jeez, I'm messing up this Des Moines.
You got the Skur. Oh god, who's that and why are they shooting at me?
What's that right there?
A heavy cruiser's shooting at me. I'm marking it. Marking him, said, see him?
I don't know. You're seeing who I'm shooting right now.
What do you mean? I mark him 4 different fucking ways, and I'm like, I'm marking him. You understand? And you're like, I don't know. Like, what do you mean?
All I know is I'm hitting a Des Moines.
Okay.
If your problem is a Des Moines, then I'm probably
I
hitting
don't know what the fuck it is. It's in the shade. I can't see the color on it. If it fires every 4 seconds, then it probably is the Des Moines.
it. Be Atlanta.
Well, true, but it doesn't matter because I'm fucked either way.
Could be a Cleveland.
It doesn't fucking matter. Big gun make me go die. I don't care if it's called, it could be called Backwater Bayou ship for all I care. It's big gun hurts, okay? And I've locked my steering. Fuck.
Stop shooting at him.
Huh?
I'm gonna stop shooting at this guy. He changed directions. It's
Fucking
pointless.
hate that bullshit.
Run away!
That's some bullshit.
What?
little fucker over there's got can do rockets as it is, but I can't even swap over to my AA and try to shoot the fuckers down. That's bull.
Yeah, you can. It just takes some practice.
No, I just try to shoot them down, but the guns won't even fucking come down to it. And they literally drop to the fucking water and fly through. Fly underneath my fucking depression.
Well, if they're underneath your
They're not guided though. They're just rockets that he shoots up at the air and hopes they reach you.
Yeah.
No, that thing is fucking moving.
Oh, the fucking Douglas!
It's
That's the Douglas. Yeah, you can
yes.
shoot it down. You can shoot that missile down. I've done it.
Yeah, the Douglas, those missiles are actually kind of hard to steer. He's just good at it. But the thing though is he's not visible. If you notice.
I can see him.
He's not visible
you
from
can.
me because I'm all the way over here, and he got blocked by that destroyer.
See him.
I know
And
you
I
fucking
can't
can.
get
I'm
my
describing
AA
it to
down.
Seth.
No, if
Jesus
you can
fucking
see him
Christ.
Douglas sinks with a sneeze.
Yeah, you can
As long as
fart
you-
on it.
Yeah, as long as you can hit him, he sinks with a sneeze. Also, he only gets 2 rockets.
Yeah, he's out of ammo now.
He just fucking hit me with the third one. What the fuck are you talking about? That's some
He
bull.
near
That's
three?
not-
I only saw him fire two.
Motherfucker just hit me with 3 of them. No way he's only got 2.
You should only have 2, unless you put that D where he can get more.
No, he's not.
Oh.
That missile only has a certain range on it.
He's close enough, trust me.
You have to get pretty close. You have to get within 8 kilometers of the target.
Because he's gonna freaking about to kill me.
You could also use the respawn tactic.
Yeah, I've seen him do that before.
I've done that.
He hasn't respawned. He's been sitting there the whole fucking time. And yet again, here's number 5.
Hand of God, huh? No, he's in a brave lady.
What's a Bravy? Is it that destroyer?
It
No.
could be.
That's a PT boat.
R-A-V-Y. E-R-A-V-Y. Let's see what that thing is.
Because
E-R-E-Y.
for a second there, I was sitting there thinking it looks strangely like as if it's coming from that destroyer-looking thing.
It is a thing.
Because I noticed it had those 2 large rails on the back of it, like the kind of like the Douglas has.
Yeah, are those anti-ship rockets then?
No, it's probably just AA rockets. From the way that it curves, those are definitely AA rockets. Oh wait, maybe they are anti-ship rockets. It curved differently that time. Oh, he's aiming at you, Seth.
Oh. They don't hurt.
Then they're AA rockets then. Rockets
Well-
that are designed for planes don't do a whole lot of damage to ships.
Oh.
Well, you're
Well,
using a
These are
Poppet Moffat,
1956.
John.
These are 1956, so they may be, what do you call it? What the heck?
Fuck is that?
He did blow a hole in me, though.
Where the fuck is the thing coming from?
Sigh.
Like fucking old sci-fi movie, The Thing.
Can't believe I actually took off the aircraft carrier.
Congratulations.
That's quite the event.
I can't believe I made that. I spoiled the wheels, but other than that, I'm
130 millimeter.
Oh, look, friendly torpedoes are coming in at me. God, they're friendly.
I just got an ammo racked, I think.
EB.
I'm so glad I had that turned down.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Oh, just right click on him and change volume. Turn it down a little. He'll be alright.
Dude, I usually just have him fucking muted for good reasons. Just mute him, man. I do. My user is safe.
I kind of want to keep it.
I'm coming, Seth. I got an idea. Just
His boiler room's gone. If your idea has something to do with the fact that he doesn't have a boiler room anymore.
never mind. Yes, it does. But oh well.
How dare you let me
I know.
in a room.
I know. That's so unnice.
Disgusting.
What the hell?
No, he's got a battleship though.
Anyway, Seth, when I died, I got to see what his ship looked like. Those are definitely AA missiles. It's got that AA missile mount thing on a turret. Yeah.
I don't know. I had the War Thunder wiki pulled up on it. I was trying to figure it out.
He's
whenever
shooting
you said
armor
you're shooting
piercing at you,
And
and it looks cute.
it is.
That's
I'm shooting high explosive at him.
You got a ship
I
right out your
noticed.
ass, Seth.
Where?
Yeah. I just knocked out his ready-use ammo for that rocket.
Oh yeah, there's a fucking cruiser heading up to you, Seth. He don't see you though. He's shooting at someone else.
Well, I can't just leave that guy out of it.
Oh, I know.
Uh.
I mean, do what you gotta do. Of course, you know, I can help you deal with him.
Well, I mean, if you start shooting at him, that'd be nice. He's also
Well,
running
I
towards
gotta-
me like a madman.
I gotta get in range. I'm all the way over here, Seth. That spawn's gone, man. I'm going fast, okay? Like faster than you can go. It's just gonna take me a minute. Yeah. Excuse me. That was an accident. Sorry.
Yeah, I can see your little motor going down there. Eh?
Yeah. But it's more than enough to take care of that guy. That guy's like a frigate.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna
Calculate the
put
aim.
myself into the clouds a bit. And I probably won't do shit.
Oh, that's right, Johnson of... John...
I'm in a naval fighter.
I'm on radar lock you, John.
I don't have nothing unlocked for it yet, so it's just bare bones, guns going. Alright. I got
Wait a minute. I only have 80 spawn points.
One, two. I see a couple of ships down there, buddy.
John, I'll mark one for you.
That's a big one. I don't got bombs yet. Got guns.
Oh. Well, then aim for this guy instead. If you can get that close. He's in that frigate, but he's ignoring the sky. You could strafe him. He's supposed to be... He's pretty close to losing all of his crew, John. If you can survive, which you're being shot at, by the way. You got
Oh, I
AA
know.
opening up. What the fuck is this thing?
I know.
A battleship, huh? Well, I was wrong, Seth. That wasn't a cruiser. That was a battleship, I think.
Hey, I got some big guns on that one. Even from up here, I'm at 2800, and that thing's pretty big.
Yeah.
Did you kill? Yeah, you killed him. That got the kill. I don't need to kill him.
That's good. Seth, you're being charged at by another ship.
Do some strafing on it.
It's a destroyer, so yeah.
Well, okay, well.
What,
Okay.
Seth?
Oh, I don't have enough crew.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just play freaking Overwatch. You know. They add all people. Watch it. Get it? Damn.
Right.
Eyes in the sky, my friend. That's actually what it used to be called. Overwatch.
Oh. Stupid game. I wanted to spawn next to Q, not over here.
That's because I'm on the PT boot spawn, that's why. You have to be in a small little booter to spawn on this spawn.
Wait that long. No, I can spawn there. That was an expensive spawn, though. Good game.
How the fuck did you spawn on a PT spawn in a cruiser?
There's actually a group on here.
It must be invisible for me then. That's
Oh, my life is over.
well,
What?
that's me, Seth. He's aiming for me.
Someone's got rockets again. Is that you?
That's me.
Okay. If it's another, if that's that one dude, I'm coming down.
How's that Type A 1936 still afloat? He should be upside down by now.
Ouch. Somebody's opening up on me.
Yeah. It's a big old Russian battleship. Wait a minute, no. That's actually the Texas.
Can only technically be staying in the air for another 3 minutes, man. And I gotta start heading back to a freaking hill.
The crash nice to get going a little bit.
Yeah, I gotta belly flop it.
Wait, what ship do I get?
And they are just blah 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 blah.
Shut up.
Is it a little PT but damn.
Fuck you!
Are you guys open to
Maybe. It depends on what happens with the enemy team in the next 30 minutes.
I'm just telling you that's what I saw down there. So
It's my turn.
like my turn. Oh, is he gonna come out in one too?
Probably gonna come out in a battleship. No. He's got.
Yeah, get fucked! Piece of shit!
Q,
Huh?
where are you?
I'm next to you.
Your friend.
We're about to collide.
Oh, hi, friend. Good.
Hi
good,
there.
Good. You're heavier than me, so I need.
I'm
to
only
hide
gonna live for
behind
30
you.
seconds.
Why?
I'm being shot at.
By who?
Multiple people in the battleship.
Oh no. That battleship's shooting at me. Thank you very much.
Doesn't matter. We're conjoined, Seth.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Everything's on fire. I'm broken, and I'm
broken. Just try to whittle down the battleship, and I'll help take him out.
I gotta take out. I need points. And that destroyer is nothing but points. What am I gonna do to a battleship? Nothing. Don't even try to shoot at it. Especially a Russian one.
Well, now it's shooting at me, Seth.
Russian battleships in this game for some reason are tankier than all other battleships. You can well on them for about an hour and nothing.
Well, they average set on lower. Doesn't look like a Russian battleship.
Oh yeah, that's detected. Yeah, you can probably kill it.
I was going to say, Russian battleships usually sit a bit lower in the water.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't have any freeboard, but yet the game says that they should last forever.
Alright, Seth. Crazy there.
All I'm saying is that they shouldn't be taking 14-inch round after 14-inch round after 14-inch round.
They're using armor
30 minutes.
piercing.
Yes.
Are they angled?
We're at the same distance, and he's pinning me, and I'm not hitting him, but it just seems like they're
So you don't remember.
we're both at the same angle to each other, so
Aha.
broadsiding.
Belly flop that sucks. Perfect belly flop. Well. Perfect.
I'll let you finish off that destroyer over there.
And assist. Doesn't really matter. Where's this battleship that's shooting at me? And done. It was nope, that's Russian.
I can
I don't know how to deal with that. Everyone's getting battleships.
Hey, I don't even got no BBs, man. Shut up.
I know. And
We
it's a
should start- we
stupid
should
Russian
start-
one.
We should start spawning near the shore. Seth, everything's a fucking Russian.
No, I can see the Russian flag. I'll figure it out in a second. I could be wrong, you're right. But that other guy was there. I could be wrong about this, but I'm actually British. Either way, I'm not gonna, unless I do a 1 in a billion shot, which is not gonna happen.
One of my batteries is just refusing to fire for some reason. Oh, it's out of ammo, I think. Oh, I must have got fucking ammo wrecked in that turret.
Yeah, probably. There we go. I got ammoed. SMS. It's actually German.
Action station. Enemy spotted. Hold your help.
Well then. Apparently I'm being targeted from below by the big guns.
Poor John, targeted by big ones.
Oh, cute.
Starboard your help. Stay starboard.
All fun.
It's never gonna freaking be on me. Ooh, right in.
Nah, die, battle cruiser. I'm not gonna kill you, but I am going to inflict pain upon you.
They're still trying to shoot me down. That's good. Come on, no, you can't.
Dude, he has a battleship.
Huh? Well, if that's what you wish.
Naval vessel. Port.
Funny how that fucker's still trying to shoot me. And that dude's still trying to shoot me down. He's probably saying, "Man, I'm getting close."
Yeah, you.
Hey, up there if you can. Hey, you know, get to me. What a dude on one hand. That's a different thing. Whee!
Starboard your help. Stay
Oh,
starboard.
that's definitely a fucking play around. Whee! Alright. You go for it, buddy.
Correct hit.
It got me. muy well.
Of course, a Des Moines does. You know, I'm not even gonna bother trying to.
Waste any more money?
Shells on top. Hold your helm. Aye, steerport. Enemy.
I've lost 18 men. I've killed 2.7. War's going pretty decent. Mainly because they don't have tanks. I do.
Oh. Oh. Let's see what.
The power of modern day India.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We should go back to the hangar.
To me? No.
Yeah.
Why would I do that?
Mm.
Crazy.
Dare you?
But you sound like you got mad. Like I'm done with this.
No,
Yeah.
no. I had to go. I had to go do something. I'm actually more amazed that my ship is still up. I actually left after I sunk. After that guy got sunk. Well, I'm about to sink. 19% buoyancy. My entire center section is just basically sunk because unrepairable breach.
Starboard your helm.
Man, that guy's got a real hard on for me. I
Why?
spawned all the way to the other side of the map, and he
Mhm.
sat there with his battleship purposefully targeting me, shooting me across the map. This dude's fucking crazy. I reported him.
Shoot at me now, you fucking asshole. Burn
Yes.
this down.
Yep.
go to the bottom of the ocean.
Hold your helm. Aye, steer port.
I got an assist off that.
Starboard your helm. Aye, steer starboard. Target identified. Battleship.
I don't know. Well, during confrontation, they last forever.
Helm.
We have about 2 hours left.
Oh, there goes Q. Oh, and I did something fun.
You hit up gold. You hit oil.
I know.
You hit Q.
I did.
What? I've been hold for the water line already. That's wrong.
Finish. What?
Control burning compartment.
How do I take damage?
Your boiler.
No, my boiler's fine. No, just some weirdness.
Prepare torpedo.
Took no hits, but took damage anyways.
Where did Q go?
I don't know.
You don't want more.
No, I'm sitting right beside him. He's in a Des Moines on fire.
What's a good boy?
Not Des Moines, I mean a Detroit.
Where's the Detroit at? USS no.
Good peppering him.
Pepperingham is okay, but
Hey, that's all I can do, man. Just a little small TD.
this
USS.
is, that is not a DD that I'm firing at. That is 100% a battleship.
I know. I'm ADD.
Oh yeah. You might want to start firing armor piercing if you want to do
I
anything.
was doing that. Right now I'm trying to catch it on fire.
Armor piercing should do the same thing. Just set up
And
fire.
my aim.
And that just means you have bug friends that want to say hi.
Trying to notice a hit. Oh, it's already going down. That's fading down to the ground. So. Yeah,
Heavy cruiser. Ahead.
you should be getting awfully tired of me peppering him this whole time.
I sent torpedoes his way a while ago.
Your helm.
There's a couple other ships over there now.
My torpedo should be getting there anytime. Pretty sure I'll be dead by that point if I should, huh?
I don't have any torpedoes.
You're probably too far away anyways.
Yeah. And I'm being fair to fun, so. A heavy cruiser. That motherfucker literally just walked all the way from over there just to do that. Just to shoot me. Really? Hit you back too. Even if you're a fucking heavy cruiser. This is gonna be fun. Mop it, pop it.
Yeah, their ships are really easy to explode. They're real fun to use, but they're real easy to explode.
Mm-hmm.
Match already. Get the damn match. Right now.
Starboard your helm. Steer starboard. Heavy cruiser. Port. Hold your helm. Steer port.
Damn match already.
Good job, John.
I said,
Oh.
match already.
It looks like he is low on the water, which tells me he was hit with a few torpedoes.
Not sure, but I've been hitting him with a lot of ordnance, and I did get a couple of notifications, and I shot like 12 torpedoes at him, so.
Shoot, delete the damn match.
That ass must have
What does
me
it
in the
say?
ass,
Yep, that was a torpedo hit.
What does it say?
He just wants us to.
I told you, you can try to queue up to see if you get in, man. I can't. Like, I don't know what you want me to do, man. I'm not gonna hold your hand for everything right now. I'm dealing with my own shit to deal
Yes.
with. Hmm.
Jump rounds are coming for me. Turn.
Wait, and
Oh,
what's it called? Trenton.
get us fucking out of.
You took it for Riley. What's where are you guys at? Are you in your game?
I don't see. No, you are in our game.
No, I'm not.
You're not in our game. But
Yeah. As soon as I queued up, I got in a match.
Still doing. Oh. It fucking hit me hard. Fish underwater all time.
Anyways, Sai, as I've been telling you, it's been in the Enduring Confrontation mode. In order for you to join, you could try to enter the queue with join ongoing battles on. Otherwise, we'd have to leave. Which I don't care either way, personally. But that's what you could try. Is try to see if you could get into the match that we're in. We're down several players. After that guy went on that weird rant accusing me of bullying him, I understood why most of our team left. It's because they were all getting focus fired like I was at the beginning. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Direct hit. Starboard your help. Steer starboard. Target identified. Heavy cruiser.
I know about the dead load. I know. The Des Moines doesn't have very protected ammo rack, so you could actually.
Damage control. Target. Restore watertight integrity.
Anyways, I'm sorry about being short with you, Sai. It's just that I had like 3 different things I was trying to do at the same time in real life. And I didn't have time to try to process a response, and I got frustrated. Because I'm really tired. Nothing like crap. And I was hoping that, you know, sorry anyway. I didn't mean anything violent. Sometimes words are hard and I get frustrated with myself. it's gonna hurt. It looks like a Des Moines.
I know what it is. A Des Moines is pretty easy to kill once you shoot at its sides.
Fire control director.
Your lack of awareness.
What?
Your lack of self-awareness astounds me.
I don't know about the battleship. That's kind of
What are you in right now? Destroyer?
yeah, man, that's a teeny tiny destroyer. I should be able to destroy it to that to the point. As long as the battleship doesn't accidentally get me first, but you know.
Usually you're shooting at a Des Moines in a battleship set.
Yeah, but the destroyer should easily be able to kill the Des Moines once you actually hit it in the right spot. It just takes hitting the Des Moines in the right appropriate spot to kill it. I'm close enough where I can actually get it in its sweet spot. Just right underneath tree.
I was gonna launch some torpedoes at him, but
Torpedoes
didn't
work
mean-
too. But they're always all harder because
But it's
fast.
annoying because I have to flip on this ship. I have to flip all the way to the other side if I want to launch him. So I get hesitant to do it because it feels like such a pain. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Starboard, your helm. Hard, steer starboard.
Besides, it's not costing me that much because it's just like a premium. So.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm taking so many hits that even if this was costing me a little bit, which it wouldn't really because it's like a 5.0 ship, it wouldn't cost me that much regularly anyway. I'm making more money regardless if it's a premium or not anyway, just from all the hits I'm taking and giving.
Oof.
You know?
Uh-huh.
I'm in range of yours. Run away!
Yep, I get popped.
Target
But I'm-
destroyed.
What? Oh.
The Kaiser.
Did my torpedo hit him finally?
No, 5-inch cannons apparently. I think he fucking ran out of shit and just said fuck it.
Yeah, you and I was shooting at him too. I fired some more torpedoes at him.
I did too. He was kind of stationary, so I thought maybe my torpedoes might do something this time.
That motherfucker chasing me down.
266.
I changed
almost
it to
died. Paragon.
But then again, you're a destroyer. I don't know if I'd charge you.
Oh yeah, right. That's 46, 42. Paragon was better. Or I could wait. Would waiting be worth it?
Shells on
I don't
top.
feel like this motherfucker be kicking me with Stay in the chest. Do I look that tasty? Ooh. I guess he got pissed off that I kept peppering him like a maniac.
Direct hit.
music for this. So I'm like swept to the screen. Turn the music all the way up. Yeah, put this to it. CD when this is on.
Hold your helm. Aye, steer forward. Enemy hit. Shells on top.
As good as it could be for being
Yeah,
and not having any spawn points.
I'm just barely managing. In a not bad way, in not too bad way.
Shells on top.
Doing okay.
Getting there. Oh, there I go.
Direct hit. Target identified. Battleship.
sun's in.
8,000 meters. Enemy hit.
Engines are damaged.
Yeah, he's at 11%. True, he's not long.
Yeah, I got it so far. I'm talking about my engines are down. I'm being hit by most of the targets.
Well, I mean, you are fighting a hit.
I'm being
I got-
shot by.
I got double ammo racked. I got ammo racked so hard my other ammo rack went
Both
off.
my engines are out.
I heard the ammo rack boom
Mm,
boom
that's
thing
fish man.
twice. You hear me, Seth?
Uh-huh.
Stations, action stations, enemy spotted.
He's at 9%. He pat. Anything you can give up at him.
Torpedo two. Hold your help. Enemy hit. Direct hit.
Eh, Oh, look at that. My torpedoes did something.
Engine. All stop.
That's a small miracle.
Where'd that battleship go? Oh, there.
Dude, your butt's on fire. What happened?
Battleship.
I just boils down to dying 3 times and almost died a 4th.
Oh, it's not that glitch.
No, the Moin fucked me up.
Oh, yeah, now it's out.
You are my broken people.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh, that battleship's still there.
Are you sure it's not just a ghost? Sometimes battleship ghosts.
I'm being
exist.
shot, Seth.
It's obviously a ghost then. Battleships don't shoot at destroyers.
I'm not in a destroyer. I'm in a cruiser.
Yeah, you are. You just don't realize it yet.
I'm in a very light cruiser.
Damage control to station.
Of course he is.
Man, this guy don't give a fuck. Also, I was partially on fire because I also had a torpedo detonation on top of a lot of other damage.
Torpedo.
Everyone just loves focusing me down this match.
It only feels like that because we're the only 3 people. There's only 4 people on the team.
I know, but like, you've been shooting at them for longer, and then I fresh spawn, and then they immediately turn and start shooting me every time I spawn. Except for that one time when he was already heading this way and ignored the guy that was shooting at him
It's all
before I
about,
spawned.
It's all about luck on that, Kia.
Well, I'm just saying, every time, it's not just a coincidence, Seth. They keep turning to me. does, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't change the fact that they've been engaged multiple times by multiple people, was engaging them or wasn't engaging them yet, and then immediately just changed target to me. Like almost every time. Or ignored them being fired at just to wait to see if I spawned.
John shooting at him. That's why some of my shells may be confused.
What?
That's why some of the shells flashes I saw around that guy confused me because of the angle.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
They were mixed things together, I know.
yeah. I was like, man, I just noticing like it's far off. Like two different guns are firing it. Man, that's very confusing.
And you'd be like, oh yeah, gun's right there. And he's shooting too.
That's annoying.
Yeah.
I'm almost out of round.
I could try to spawn in. Wait, why can't I spawn in the P80? They must have raised the fucking requirement. Yeah, they did. They fucking did.
What they do?
Raised the requirement on being able to spawn. I'm almost able to spawn. I was thinking about spawning a plane, but if I save up some points, I could, I don't know, do some more, I suppose. I could bring more bombs.
Action station. Enemy spotted.
I'm at mixed feelings about if I want to use my spawn points for a plane.
Well, there is a juicy battleship that's been sitting still,
That's true.
and he's pretty much, he's alone. Right there, in the middle of the water.
I know.
He's
I can
been,
almost spawn in an F3D1. Just need 100, pretty much 100 more spawn points. So if I be good, I might be able to do it.
oh, there's two battleships out here.
No, one of these isn't a battleship.
Oh, the fucking thing lied to me. Or maybe they're just really slow speaking. It's gotta be it. Sorry, Seth.
What's wrong?
Accidentally hit the smoke.
And how is that gonna hurt me?
It's
only
gonna block
benefit
your
me.
vision.
It's only gonna benefit me at this point.
He's shooting at me, so it's not gonna benefit you.
It'll benefit me enough.
It'll
A
benefit
little,
me.
a little bit of revenge.
If you're not able to shoot at him, it won't benefit me. I hate how when I shoot, I just randomly go death.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be in. I thought I fixed that, but with an option. But
I don't
I gotta look
anymore,
into
but I
it.
don't know what I did. Not unless I shoot like a lot.
Yeah, I'm almost out of well, I'm out of rounds for one of these round types. So,
Aren't you lucky enough to live that long?
I'm at 24% curve. Eaten and battered at this point, buddy.
John, I have.
And I'm smart about my
Nah, I'm just trying to put myself in my action.
I've done action. Right on multiple directions. Walking away.
Action! Flag speed! Double your health.
I know. Alright, fun.
I know, I'm redoing that so I can readjust my
Text. Okay.
I get 50 points level.
I'm being hurt. Oh,
Yay!
oh, me Jesus. Holy fucking me Jesus.
Dude,
Real close.
did you see that?
Yeah, my
Wait.
torpedo's about to get him too. I've
That's
sent a lot
battleship.
after him.
Your health.
Holy shit.
Oh, John's found that guy.
Yeah, good job, Seth. Good job, Seth.
That made me so happy, too.
Yeah, I'm proud of you.
Look here. Oh, that was an amazing hit. I launched those at the beginning before I even started engaging him.
Yeah.
Does that bow look okay, Q? In front of us? Or the aft? Yeah, does that aft look okay to you? You know, the one that's just poking out? Oh, it just
I'm
exploded.
coming for you.
Yes,
my
it looks perfectly fine.
friend. I'm gonna try to run you, my friend.
Alright, Q. Okay, thanks for giving me away.
What are you gonna ask me?
I was
I'll
gonna
give you
try
a thing.
I was gonna try to run to that battleship and keep a dead bearing on him.
Well, then let's
At
do
the
it.
then at the last second turn to deploy my
Target identified. Naval vessel.
torpedoes.
There. All zeros.
At 19% true. Not gonna be able to do any faster.
That's an AI that I shot at. He's gonna ignore us.
Oh, he's great.
You hear me, Seth?
Yeah, quite possible. Hey, Q, do you see those torpedoes there?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna go
Okay.
down. You're gonna. I'm gonna.
Yeah, those are probably mine
Crew's gone.
from before I died.
might die.
Anyways, that heavy cruiser I shot at Seth is an AI, so he'll only shoot
Okay.
at things closest to him first.
Did the game say boat?
Seth, no, it said heavy cruiser. Look at the chat.
No, Q, I don't mean like that. I mean whenever you middle click to lock onto it.
It doesn't do that for me, Seth. It says
make
heavy cruiser.
Nope, for me it says target identified naval vessel. Whenever I middle click on that guy.
Target identified. Naval vessel. Bearing.
Yep, that one says naval vessel.
Target identified. Naval vessel.
Naval
Yeah.
vessel.
000.
Yeah, that's different than boat. So, yeah, it says naval vessel for me too.
Okay, then it'll just say naval vessel when it's an AI. When it's an actual player, it'll tell you the actual ship.
It doesn't
Mhm.
matter,
That'd
Seth.
be
You
great.
don't need to go through all this process for something we already know the answer to.
I know the answer.
You're filling
is
my
high.
brain up with too much noise.
Knowledge.
It's not knowledge. It's fucking earwax. Jamming up my earwax, Seth.
Knowledgeable earwax.
If only.
What? Yes. Don't
If only I was a potato.
A what?
A potato.
Don't question.
Why would you want to be a potato, Seth? Do you have fantasies about being GLaDOS?
All hell earwax.
You must be into the whole jelly bean thing from Harry Potter then.
He's like, oh boy, an earwax jelly bean.
Oh,
My favorite. Who the fuck would make candy like that? Who'd buy it?
I bet you had those, and I've actually
I'm not-
tasted it, all of the flavors. So I'm like, to be honest, not that bad.
I mean, who saw that as a kid on Harry Potter, where he's like, you could get any sort of flavor, and you could literally throw up from it,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like, was I the only one that was like, I would never get that candy?
you're not the only one.
Yeah, at first, but then I'm like, well, Mount had got me, like the stocking stuffers. So, and she's a Harry Potter fan.
Just pretend like you liked it.
It was okay.
Well, I'm talking about like if Harry Potter was real, John. I'm not talking about like, of course it's gonna be alright in real life because they want it to be marketable. What I'm talking about is if that was like a real thing, like in
Oh, there's the battleship.
like
Mhm.
actually happening in real life and Harry Potter was real, I would never buy that fucking candy. That's what I'm saying, John.
That'd be the best candy.
And then those fucking chocolate frogs that are like living and shit, that would gross me out.
But chocolate
Leviosa!
Leviosa.
No. Leviosa.
Wasn't that from the
It's from the same people that did that Dragon Ball Z.
Oni?
Yeah.
Oni G.
Oh, that was just so good.
Yeah. They make some jokes about some things that they have somewhat of a have a relatable sense of humor with them.
Target identified. Naval battle. Bearing 100.
What's the time? 4 miles out.
Target identified. Battleship. Bearing 8,000 meters.
Heck, I'm not close enough for a torpedo strike.
I am. You should be able to. What's your range on your torpedo?
Alt.
I want to hit.
Now it's only in common units, which is weird.
It's 8 kilometers, Seth. What's the range on your torpedo? 9, right?
5.69 miles.
Not miles, Seth. You said it's in common units.
Yeah, I thought it was in common units, but it had millimeter. Which made me think common.
Well, anyways, you should be in range because you and I have the same torpedoes.
It's
it's
not
in-
giving me a.
It's not giving you a lead, yeah, but it doesn't mean you're not in range.
I would much prefer to have a lead indicator.
Maybe it's because he's going away from us.
Maybe.
These things only go 62 kilometers an hour.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm going 63. So
I'm gonna start aiming a little bit ahead of him. I'm not wanting to shoot at him, so because I don't, you know how
There's-
people are in this game. Even me, you can get tunnel vision very easily.
Yeah, I know. Don't interrupt them making a mistake.
Well, it's very easy because you're spending most
However,
of the time in
with
shift
John-
view.
However, there's someone behind us shooting at him this whole time that would be drawing his attention anyway, so
And we're
I
at
figured might as well
four-
fire off a couple of rounds, see if I get lucky.
We're at 4.
He's turning, it looks like.
Ow.
Very, very slowly.
Well, that's a battleship. That's
I
a World
don't
War-
know, but even for a battleship, he's
It's
taking
a
his
German
time.
battleship.
He's taking his time. I think
It's
he's
a
angling.
No, it's a German World
My
War I
God,
battleship.
Seth.
It's
just-
going to take city blocks to turn.
Alright, that's nice. Just take the fucking joke.
I know.
Jesus
I know.
Christ!
That's why
God!
I had the joke. City blocks.
Yeah, I know, but you weren't like working with me here. You were fucking using another joke to interject on mine.
Oh wow.
And it was
we really got
frustrating.
close. Am I getting a lead indicator now?
Gosh!
He's within that 3 miles.
Ron, stop it!
Of.
Ron,
Hit the stupid AI.
stop!
You-
Leviosa! Huh? What is it, Seth?
Don't shoot at him.
Shoot at him.
Right. That's probably a person.
There are
Yep.
players over there that can those GGs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
the
one with the
Grizzlies
green
player.
mixed in. That's another Des Moines, I think.
That is probably the same guy.
Yep, it's the same guy. Every time I start to get fucking close to a battleship with Tribe Torpedo, he fucking shows up.
I know.
This ain't my... Like, I've been trying this whole time to rush a battleship that hasn't been paying attention to me. And every time I get close enough to start considering torpedoing it, he fucking shows up. That guy in the Des Moines. And just immediately starts pelting me.
God, he's pelting you and not me. Come on, I'm at flank. I'm going 43 miles an hour. Why am I I not getting the torpedo? Maybe 'cause I'm not outside yet?
It's because he's going away from us.
I know,
again.
but now I'm over a mile out.
I know. I'm closer too. I don't
I
know
mean,
what
I'm
to
close.
tell you.
About a mile away.
I'm getting annoyed and stressed because I'm getting sick of this fucker shooting me. That guy killed me like 12 times by now.
I know.
He's got 36 fucking kills.
I know he's got it. What do you expect?
Yeah, well, I spawned on my Des Moines and I immediately get focused down by 3 battleships and everybody on their team.
I know that's because there's more people on their team and they got more spawn points than us. That's the problem.
You know what the problem is? Unlike your whore mouth. Shut your whore mouth when Billy Mays is talking.
It's one of the problems with having spawn points because the best team is always going to be better.
I know.
But it is what it is. But they should oh, I'm getting a lead.
I made that fucker catch on fire so bad.
Now, Q, when I sink, should I just respawn in a rocket or should I try the F3D one?
I don't know, man. There's a group of cruisers. I'm not sure if it's a good idea right now.
I don't know.
You're not really that good at dodging things.
That's true, but you never know.
I'm looking at the enemy team, and
There's
a
only
portion
an
of them
hour
are in
left.
a group.
Really, there's only an hour left, and I'm thinking about just leaving this one because there's just so many call it.
Big ship, big guns.
Yeah.
Just use all my spawn points. Call it.
Yeah, well, I'm about to die, so I can spawn in a plane with you. So fuck it.
Whenever you burn out, I'll just check out.
That's gonna be in about 5 seconds. I mean that literally, by the way. Well, not 5 seconds, more like 12, but still. I didn't mean literal 5 seconds. I meant within the time window of at least 5 seconds, give or take 12. I mean 20. You know.
A minute, I got the range on him for right now.
Alright, I'm gonna go pee. I'll put you on spectator mode.
Wow, I'm really close to that battleship.
Seth.
I spawned again because if you look at F, you might be able to get a sneaky torpedo hit.
What's
Around that route.
Oh, yeah, right. Let me just spawn right up in there.
Yeah, the Kaiser is just right there.
You got ammo racked.
He did?
Yeah, I just blew out some ammo in his front turrets.
Probably enough torpedoes going after this point to make the benchmark jealous.
It's that fucking Des Moines again. I literally just fucking spawned. He's not even fucking looking at the people shooting him. He's a little fucking piece of shit is what he is.
Prepare torpedo tube.
I need that to for this, man. Yo, Scoo, pack me a ball, man.
Prepare torpedo tube.
Alright, Q, I'm spawning in my plane now.
I'm fucking.
What?
I'm fucking gonna sink this guy.
That's fine. First time I ever took off this plane, I just realized.
No bomb?
No, I got bombed. I realized that I probably should have held on the brake to the edge.
Oh, now they're gonna finally start firing. All that time. Mm-hmm.
Fuck. It's on simulator controls.
You don't know these controls?
Number 4 engine's out. What? Oh, someone's up to all that work. Takes the kill.
Hey Seth, I think the 1,000 torpedoes you launched earlier finally made it here to the beach. And you know what? The guy's in the perfect spot. I think you're gonna get the kill. Nope, you just barely missed him, but I'm willing to bet he was panicking. Yeah, he slammed on the brakes hard.
Oh, that's a hit. That's a torpedo hit right there. Oh. Barely. Is that a Des Moines?
Yeah, it's that same fucker. It's that same fucking guy. He just sailed in with impunity. It's fucking infuriating. I'm so fucking dedicated to getting revenge that I'm literally killing myself instead of waiting for my torpedoes to reload. I'm not joking, by the way. Hello.
Oh, is he dead?
Yeah, finally.
Hi.
It took a frigate spawning. Hello. Eat shit, you
Right.
piece of fart knocker! You smell like farts!
Look at me go, man.
Huh?
Well, just so you know,
Okay.
Q, he can immediately respawn it.
What were you saying? Give you what?
I'm just telling you.
Not
he
you,
can
Seth.
immediately-
What'd you say?
I was asking what you mean.
Wait, overtime? Fucking these torpedoes keep blowing up on fucking around me. I get in your shit. Alright, one more time. What'd you say?
What game are you playing?
War Thunder. And yes, the reason
I
why
see.
I heard you, Seth. That's what I was trying to tell you. Is I heard you. Every single time you said it.
What?
Really?
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 We both were aiming at the same fucker as it is, and he decided to kill himself before either one of us hit him.
Yeah.
He left the match. Report him.
Yeah.
passive behavior, I guess.
Really fires upon me. I fire back. He just dips. I need a heavy cruiser like me. The fuck?
Anyway, yeah, we're playing War Thunder. We're having fun. We were having some fun with it.
Yeah, there's literally 4 versus 3 now. It's literally just us. And that one dude that's been, you know, Aham over there trying to get some.
He's getting Ahab up in there.
Look what I got.
Ahab.
Hey,
Yeah, you better watch out. You're being shot at.
Yeah.
I'm being shot at by AI.
I don't
Hold
mean.
your helmet.
Famous last
Hey,
words.
hey, there's a battle cruiser ahead.
Hold your helmet.
And I'm flying away from it.
I know, but it doesn't mean you're not immune to being hit if you're not paying attention. And it looks like they've been getting pretty close to me.
CBD form.
But then again, I'm dumb sometimes. So.
But I like it.
How are you? What'd you get?
I'm sorry if those orange shells that went
What's
past
that?
you. I was shooting at a ship, and it just so happened that you were in the trajectory area.
Okay.
I can see
There's
them,
a half a
but
burger
they're
and
nowhere
maybe
near
one
close.
Well, now they're not.
Altitude-wise.
I watched them fly underneath you.
Shake Shack.
Oh, never mind. I was looking at what John had.
I watched my shot glide underneath
And
you.
then mine.
Or it
Never
looked
mind,
like
I
it
haven't.
was. I don't fucking know. That's why I apologized just in case.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, dude.
Good burger.
What?
Okay.
What's that
Did you
say?
see my kill? Did you see my kill of the HMS Kaiser? I sunk a battleship. I dropped 2 1,000-pound bombs right down the funnel.
I was too busy fighting the Des Moines point blank range, and
Des Moines was already dead by that
They
point.
never came in the house, so.
good job.
Did you see the guys see the white chocolate I got? I got Giordano's white chocolate. I don't think none ever made white trash with that.
The message.
not the message.
Not again.
Did you get the message?
What?
Oh, yeah.
Not that we understand what the hell we're talking about.
No.
Don't get
Fine.
confused by the message.
The inner joke we were talking.
Seth's been gone a few days.
Yeah. The inner joke between us from a conversation we had a few days ago.
The message.
Right.
Might as well put my air brakes. I have not landed this jet ever. I have never really used this jet in anything but comedy. So,
What I'm all about. The message.
I've used it.
how many miles an hour per commie units?
I don't know.
Oh, God.
Just stick to 200.
Oh, fudge. I did not see him. That's the same guy that's been in that Des Moines.
Yeah, what a fucker. And he's using that fucking premium turboprop too. The A2D is that twin propeller turboprop plane.
The moment that I started landing is when he showed up on me too.
What a fucking asshole. Of course that's what he'd do, fucking greaseball.
If I had known he was there, I would have shot at him. But there he is. He's out that way.
What, in a plane?
Yep.
Enemy ship on fire.
I can't even mark him anymore, but he's out there. He's dropping bombs. Two and three and one. 1, 2, 3. All my guns open up on him. Don't open up on him, guns. You know what? He's at Des Moines, so might as well just go over there to A Point. A Point only has like a couple of destroyers on it. If he's gonna be up there flying his little plane,
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
not unless he wants to come visit me or
Oh
you.
yeah. Oh, don't worry, he'll be visiting. Why else would he
Alright.
be in a plane?
I don't know. It'd be pretty stupid to visit me.
Well, he definitely didn't kill himself, so.
If he comes over here, he's dead. Yep. Oh. Hey, actually, that's good. This is actually really good for us. You.
Yeah.
This is spawn points.
Yeah, it's good for you and John. I'm all the way ahead of you.
Oh.
Target identified.
Oh look,
Okay.
a battle cruiser. But no,
Devon the Khan.
why? He fucking. I see him come around the corner, shoots, and I just watch the shells, and I'm like,
Shut
oh
up,
look,
piece
a
of
battle
poop.
cruiser. Bam! Ammo racks me.
Oh, bye bye, Kika. That made you cry.
That's a lot of air. This
I should have
fucking
fucking
guy.
just turned and got off my fucking torpedoes, man.
Target identified. Fighter.
There goes another one.
That was a 5-inch. That was my 5-inch round going into it. Oh, there he is. John, he's shooting at you.
Yeah, I see his ass.
Yeah,
There he goes.
Yeah, get fucked.
Well, that just means he can
He's
spawn in something else.
firing on everything.
I don't like that guy. He's a smelly oyster. I don't like him.
Another aircraft down.
You guys over there making rave shows.
Another 5-inch
like
round. Another 5-inch going in.
That battle cruiser's starting to shoot at you.
I know, he's been firing upon me like quite a few rounds at him.
I mean, what am I gonna do? It's the Von der Tan. What am I gonna wave at him? That's about the best I can do. I can fire a post-it card at him to tell him to stop shooting me, I guess.
Target identified.
It's still a cruiser, Seth.
You're right, but I'm a destroyer.
Yeah, go destroy your things.
Destroyer things involve exploding, though.
He's in a squad with another guy. I don't think they joined willingly, but they could be coordinated. They're definitely most likely coordinated.
He's going up again.
I wanted more, but okay.
That is a player fucking aircraft. That's gotta be.
No, it's not.
No.
No.
Target identified.
Still points either way.
Fighter. Bearing 240. 5,000 meters. Battle cruiser. Hold. 10,000 meters.
Give you 2,000 meters in a minute.
Repair party. Begin damage control. Target destroyed.
Yeah, get
Wait a minute.
fucked.
My AA just went off for a second.
Target identified. Naval. Bearing 120.
Keep thinking of hearing a plane.
Starboard your helm.
Probably are.
Steer starboard. Target identified. Battle cruiser. Bearing 120.
108.
9,000 meters. Hold your
I
helm.
get 236, I can get in another plane.
Target identified. Naval belt. Bearing 120. Target identified. Destroyed.
Fire all cannons!
7,000 meters. Torpedo away.
I'm dead. Bastard. It's the fucking steering now. Need to go fucking Bismarck. No, we talking. Ooh, that was a direct hit. Oh, DD ain't got nothing.
Target identified. Battle cruiser. Bearing 100.
Another chunk of it to be concurred.
Target identified.
Ooh,
Destroy.
the tank is damaged. 6 crew and kills us.
Target identified. Battle cruiser.
That was enough.
Starboard your helm. Steer starboard. Torpedo away. Damage control. Control burning compartment. Turret hit. Direct hit.
Hey, Q, did you say you could spawn in a plane with me?
I did, but then you spawned in one without me, and then I was taking care of the fucking spawn point, and so it was like, it didn't line up.
I can circle JF. I'm at number 4.
Well, hold on, I'm about to see if I die from this spawn.
Alright, that's fine. That's actually who I want to go after, the Bonder man. It should be World War One, so you'll
Well,
only
he's
have
about
a
to be potentially torpedoed and something, depending on how this goes.
I sent torpedoes after him, I no bother now. I'm probably about to get shot down. No, no, John's shooting at the guy.
Oh, you're playing.
I know. I was getting confused how far away he was.
Critical hit. And aircraft destroyed. And separate damage left wing. Or off. I do believe my survival rate is a lot better than yours.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that.
I've died way more than you did, and you died less than everybody else. Said that too. But I also killed myself a couple times so I could respawn with fresh torpedoes. Cause I really wanted to kill that fucking Des Moines. He was pissing me off.
That destroyer, anyways, that Russian destroyer those are anti-air. I'm watching him fire it right now, John. So you see it? That destroyer firing that anti-air missile.
One of my torpedoes just got him, but I launched him earlier.
That doesn't mean much.
No, but it made him go ouchie.
Yeah, that does quite a bit like that. Has that guy respawned? No.
Oh, yep, he just did.
What as?
Probably another fucking Des Moines.
It could be an airplane.
Ramming speed! Bitch!
Did you put torpedo on him yet?
He has, but it's unknown whether or not that. I also think they're actually fighting a little bit more fair now. And by that I mean maybe they, spawn in. That would be slightly fair.
Alright, Seth, come in.
What?
Come in and follow him.
Okay,
He's
well,
going really slowly now.
well, that's gonna take a little bit, kid.
I see you. I
I know
see you.
you see me. I know you can tell how far away I am. Well, you, I salute you.
All hands, abandon ship.
Thanks.
Yeah, I see him taking off too. I can see the smoke cloud.
Taking off? He's in a plane?
I think so. Alright, the air brakes on this, the gear.
Well, I could shoot.
No.
Alright, I'll bring the Hellcat and try to cover you then. Alright?
Bring whatever you want.
Well, you said he's taking off in a plane, right?
I need to try to hit you there, Seth.
I think my bombs hit him. John, report. Did my bombs hit him?
No.
They didn't?
Miss. Get off on the side.
Oh, that's a hit.
Yeah, but not much.
You don't.
Armor's on the sides, remember?
That's true, but bombs don't care about armor. They do something else.
I could have brought some bombs, but I didn't because I figured I would need them for. Figured I would need to be able to catch up to you to help cover you from the guy.
Did you spawn at 4?
No, I spawned at the carrier, which is a mistake because I didn't fully comprehend what that meant. So I'm sorry.
Oh. I don't see him. I know he's probably in that plane again. Yep, there. Nope, never mind. That ain't him. That's a bunch of
Those are some AI planes. Are they friendly?
No, they're
No.
enemy. Our friends are shooting at them. I guess I'm gonna continue my harassment campaign.
Is that battlecruiser dead?
No, he's
No.
very much still alive.
Well, hopefully that destroyer gets a torpedo on him.
Right.
Yeah, he's dead now.
About fucking time.
And he's dead. The Vonzer 10 torpedoed him.
He tried that shit with me and I dodged it.
Well, they were at point blank range.
I think I hear a jet.
Probably.
Yep, I'm pretty sure that's that's our buddy.
Is
Oh,
he in
wait.
that?
Wait, why is he in a Kika? That's not him. That can't be him. That's gotta be someone else.
That's an AI.
Not flying like that. It's not.
It is. There's no one else in the Japanese thing.
Hey, Mr. Battleship. Found him.
That's another guy. Oh god, that's a Kika. God, that is an AI, isn't it?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
His brain turned on. This must be the enduring confrontation AI. You hear me?
Yeah. I'm trying to outturn this Kika. Got it. That Kika's getting on my 6, isn't it? That Kika you're after.
No. But
I pilot sniped that other Kika.
I should have brought the fucking Sky Raider.
It is what it is.
That's I picked this for its maneuverability partly.
Oh, I'm not out of ammo. I thought it was for a second. Short.
Yeah, I know.
What was
He's-
I? Short?
A little bit. Just get closer. He's kind of far away now.
How about this guy right here?
Well, I mean, he's in range. It's just that he's moving around so wildly. It's better to get closer.
I hit that other one. That one that just flew by us?
Yeah, the attack fighter. It used to be classified as a bomber. Ah, boy, you can tell how rusty I am, huh?
Yep, I'm out of ammo. Can you watch me while I try to land?
Yeah, I'll trying.
Look, just anything to work my back before,
Look,
you
I'm
know,
trying to watch my back too.
rip that destroyer right there. That AI destroyer, man, he is a level of rush. Yeah, I'm out of bomb ammo, I'm out of bombs, and I'm out of everything.
It's nice, Seth.
But
Our whole team's in a plane.
I know, I see that. It's the best move.
Oh wow, this is an elaborate airfield.
It is. Because it's meant to house jets too.
Yeah.
Are you coming in for a landing?
Yeah. John's behind me.
No, I'm not.
Well, you were a second ago when I looked.
Yeah. Hopefully this airfield still has AA on it.
Probably not. But we'll see. Oh look, he was in a plane. He just got shot down. See?
He's an 82.
Yep.
A2D. Wait a minute, wasn't I in an A2D?
No, it ain't. That A2D is the turboprop premium plane. Remember? I'm gonna change my loadout on the plane. Ah, fuck! It's gonna make me pay to spawn again with it. Might as well go to Sky Raider then, right?
Uh-huh. Alright, I'm gonna try to raise my altitude and go for that battleship. Hey John, what kind was that? Was that a World War One battleship?
Yeah, by the looks of it.
Alright, well then it has no AA then. It
No?
won't. No, I guarantee you it don't. Because guess what? That's a German battleship from World War One. It never got any revisions with AA because it didn't survive World War One.
Alright, Seth, I'm in the Sky Raider. Oh, I got 8 miniguns on the bottom of this.
Oh.
And 4 20mm and a 2,000-pound bomb.
I
I'm
have
good
two
to go.
1,000 pounds.
Yeah, I could have brought 3 if I brought the F6F, but well.
What's this? Isn't the Sky Raider is a prop plane, right?
Yeah, it's a Vietnam.
I
This
know
is
what
the
it is.
Vietnam era one that has the flares with the toilet bomb, and I got 8 miniguns on the bottom.
Oh yeah, that's a premium.
It's an event plane, but you want to see what happens? You want to see what it looks like when I shoot my miniguns?
Not really. Where's our battleship friend? Oh, I
not
see.
as
He's
beautiful.
way far out there.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll be climbing. I'll be back.
Seth, I think someone's climbing after you. Oh no.
Oh, what?
Something's climbing after you, underneath you.
Well, there's a plane after John. Behind John.
Underneath you, Seth. Die. Oh my god. Behind you. He's stalling out. He's stalling out.
It's an AI.
I know he's fucking stalling out, okay? Just fucking whatever.
Don't scare me like that.
I didn't
mean,
know
you
who
did.
it was. I would. He would have shot you down, Seth.
He would have. Now an A.
Those
One
AI don't
A.
play around. I played air sim enough to know. If you, I mean, they will for a minute until you let them get on your six, and then it's not playing around no more.
No. Mm. I'll just let my oil overheat. I could do this. Ah, there we go. I'm set
Everyone
again.
seems like a player.
There are no Japanese players. So,
Yeah.
unless it has a U.S. star or a Russian star. No, unless it's Russian
Oh boy, John.
or German. No, American or German. It's not anything. What's up?
I was gonna tell John check a six, but it just zoomed past him, so he saw it.
Okay.
I hear it. I'm out of ammo now. I gotta return.
Well, the carrier's right over there. It'll lead him.
Got it.
Yeah, learning how to carrier land in the middle of a actual battle is not a good idea. You might want it to be that in
I know.
a custom battle.
Trust me. I know.
No, I was saying if you lure him to it. Oh my god. Why me? Why is it always fucking me?
Is it a player?
No, AI.
Oh, thank God.
Why does all the bad shit have to always happen to me?
Because it's already happened to both me and John already.
Out the window. Now.
And you know what makes it even better, Q? I cut my engine so it was completely quiet as I flew over him.
Yeah, I saw you just as you dropped the bomb, and I'm like, you know, it's kind of quiet. But I couldn't remember why until you pointed it out. I was like, oh right, engines.
Yeah. Oh, were you spectating me?
I spectated just a split second before you dropped the bomb.
You know where my bombs hit?
Is what is ammo?
No, right on the side, and they sunk a little bit so that they got underneath the ship and then detonated.
Yeah.
Game said I hit him side on. Oh boy, he respawned as a battleship again. Well, gotta fly all the way back.
Yep.
La 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 la. And I feel bad for picking on the guy in the battleship.
Well, he would have picked on us, so.
I know, but this guy's been that guy has been relatively quiet and relatively, you know.
I know, but what I meant was, is him being in
Yeah.
a battleship would have resulted in.
Yeah, I know. I just feel bad because he hasn't been the worst. Arky, 22 RUS.
Yeah.
He hasn't actually been the absolute. What the fudge?
What?
Look at his score.
He's got a lot of kills on him.
I
He's
know,
got
but
a negative score point.
yeah, he's got negative naval target damage.
How the hell you do that?
You? You know this game. You know this game like the back of your hand. What happened?
I'll have to get back to you on that.
You don't even
They
know
made
the
some.
answer.
They've made some changes.
Or it could just be a bug.
They made changes to how damage is calculated.
I
Not
know,
too
but
long
it could,
ago.
but it could also just be a bug. Hey Q, can you watch me land? As you're flying
You're
off.
fine. The only person on the enemy team that spawned is that battleship.
Oh, are you gonna go bombing?
Maybe. I'm gonna go see if there's destroyers at their capture point.
I'd just go bomb the battleship. He's a World War I era. He has no defense to you.
I know. I'm just trying to help out our teammate. But yes, I guess I'll go bomb him.
1 second. One of the worst parts about being in a World War I era battleship.
By my good little friend going into the waters.
2 1,000-pound bombs can end you.
I got 3.
Oh, he's... Yeah.
That's 500 kilograms, by the way.
I know. I know what it is. Yes, but 2 can end you. It really doesn't matter what the, you know, Tommy unit to real unit ratio is. It will end you. There we go. I'm repaired, going to take off, full throttle.
Good. I do. Yeah. Some dabs now. Some dabs.
I don't do tabs anymore, man. That's all on you.
Well, it's not like dabs. It's just a card. I wish I had like actual wax.
I shook away.
I can't find anybody that ever has it. And plus, I don't have a nectar collector anymore. My last one broke.
I never really used one that had a nectar collector.
The nectar collector works pretty well. Get a torch, you At the end up like you're smoking crack.
Oh, I know that.
It works really well.
My uncle had one. I just don't.
Yeah, I get you.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back, but I'm gonna
My
set
sister's
myself
the
to
same
climb.
way. She doesn't like anything to do with like dabs or wax.
Well, to me, it kind of looks. I don't mind doing it. It's just I think it's more like a. Hold on, man. I'm flying in combat. Ugh. Yeah. I don't. I'll do a dab here and there. Hell, me and my uncle did a thing before we smoke a blunt. Do a dab for because it makes the blunt last longer. Literally. Cause you already high out the fucking dab. Cause my uncle had the big old fucking double chambered and shit like that too. He can't cheer it, fucking empty it, so he's like, here, I'm gonna I'll just light it up again, fill it all over, empty the motherfucker, and go. There you go.
Hold your health.
Just to make me do the same coughing like I get when I'm,
Q,
smoking
what
weed.
happened to you?
I went to dive at him and started shooting, and then he turned to his guns and shot me. I hit him with two 1,000-pound bombs. By the way, he's not in a battleship. It didn't sink him, but it brought him down to really low. Oh, there he goes. Skill matters. Got skill matters award. Anyways, after I was strafing him with the 50s, as soon as I went to push the button to drop the bomb, he switched to his guns and shot me manually, I assume.
Yeah, I wouldn't have shot him. I would have waited to bomb release point.
I was trying to chip his
then...
crew down. I was trying to chip his crew down just before I dropped the bomb.
Yeah, I understand. I generally like to
I didn't
do
expect him to get me in the first shot either.
I generally like to do a high altitude bomb.
Except I was in the middle of diving on him.
I know.
I literally had 0.1 second for the button to drop, for the bomb to drop. All right, give me a fucking break, man. I already dropped two on him, and then I circled around for the third when I realized he didn't die.
Oh yeah, I understand.
Yeah, I zoom climbed back up to about 1,000.
I think I see him. I think I see where he respawned at.
Yeah.
Oh, look,
freaking bonus.
Q,
I like
guess
to
what?
smoke.
Q, guess what?
He's
You
in
were
the
his
battleship.
first. No, you're his first air kill.
It's
I'm so
alright, man.
lucky.
I'm like one of the biggest potheads in Colorado, so.
Hell yeah, brother.
I see him.
Like people's all like, "Oh, you can outsmoke freaking Snoop Dogg." I'm all like, I haven't tried. My uncle's from the same same sack, crib, same fucking generation, and I've already smoked him underneath the table before.
Fuck him. Fuck that guy. Fuck him
Bro.
up.
Yeah.
He's right there at C.
Get that fucker.
He's in between A and C.
Yeah, I figured. There's only like about 10 minutes left, Seth, so don't waste time.
I'm heading towards him. I'm gonna bomb him. I got bombs.
Sure you will.
What am I gonna waste time doing?
You're gonna waste time lollygagging and sucking dick.
I'm not. I'm gonna.
Oh, that's what I do.
I'm speeding as fast as Speedy Gonzalez will let me.
My bad, that's
Without-
what I do.
Without melting my engine. I don't want to melt the engine though. I'm not gonna do that. That's crazy talk.
That's what I call perfect. That's my. Dude, I'm pretty good at flying as a fucking support.
Yeah,
Or a high altitude bomb. There we go. I'm pretty
yeah.
good,
All you
actually.
gotta do is wait for someone else to get on someone else's 6, and you get on their 6 and shoot them down. You know, it's pretty easy speed doing support. Where's our teammate? Oh, he left.
Yeah, it's just us.
Oh my god.
Us three left, man. You hear that, Sean? It's just us three left on on our team. There's two of them left, though.
What? What happened?
Oh my god! It's coming through. It's coming through the
Oh.
speakers. It's the message.
Hello?
Right?
Oh god, not
Yes?
the message. Not again.
What happened, Seth?
God. Anything but the message.
Message is here.
I don't understand you.
that.
It's the message.
Going nowhere.
You gotta understand.
The message.
This is a
Oh,
very
I'm
serious
just very
matter.
confused.
Why?
I dropped my bombs, and they went off. But I didn't see the black smoke or anything. Oh, I see what he's doing. He's trying to avoid.
It's only the message.
No need to fight it, Seth. It is only the message. It
Uh,
will deliver us all.
John, do you have any bombs for your
No.
for you? Okay.
Oh, I told you this is just stock. This is just got guns, man. That's
Well,
all.
anyways, on that corner, there's gonna be a battleship there.
But since I've used it, it should be able to.
There's only
get
6
some
minutes
type of
left. I doubt we're
bombardment.
actually gonna see each other. Enough.
I don't know.
With enough time left to actually get a torpedo off.
A torpedo off, yes. A gunshot, definitely. Wait a minute, how do I spot? Isn't there a way I can...
I know you can do the control click. Don't remember what else.
How do I do control click?
I think if you target him with middle mouse button, you can use T1 and 7.
Oh god. Nope. I'm out.
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, but I have another problem. That other guy spawned. And he's actually in battle.
Well, stay low and rush to the airfield. Fly by me. I'm a
That's what I'm
cruiser. I got a
doing.
lot of AA. And then
But
just stay
that's-
low to the water.
He's in a battle cruiser queue. All I had to do was get behind this mountain, now he can't shoot me.
Alright, calm down. I thought you said he was in the air.
Yeah, no. He's in a battle cruiser. Once I get behind there. Nope. He's flashing. But you're seeing me splash.
I'm just watching you while I'm raising my altitude a bit.
Okay, John, watch out for the battle cruiser. It's out there, and
I
he's
can
got
see them.
he's got lots of AA.
He's out.
He's out there watching.
Anticipating the next move.
He's waiting for his chance to reap my butthole.
He wants to give you a taste of the message.
That's right, I want to give you the taste of the message.
9,000 meters. Action station. Enemy spotted. Target identified.
La 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 la.
Glorious message.
I'm gonna fly upside down like a champion. Yep. The old starvation. Of course. I'll give Q 30 bonus points if you can land this jet plane upside down. Because you can't. Because if you flip this plane over, the pilot dies. So. Q's normal method of landing doesn't work.
Yeah, I've had it work like
It's a joke, Q. You blowing out your landing gear and flipping over the plane. I know what you do.
Yeah. It's a lot of stuff I do. It depends.
Bye bye, motherfuckers. Ain't that shit?
Yay!
Squad as well. I got placed in fifth. That's why I put my colors back on. Yay! So half
Oh my
that time I was
god.
flying, man.
Yeah, I know.
Like half that time I flew.
I know how you feel, Q.
Hey, I got a new decal. Flag of hearts.
Let me see how much
Damage to
money.
naval targets 60,000.
Oh my god.
How much money did I lose?
Squad, assist streak times 3, supporting
Oh.
fire, ship rescuer times 5.
Oh my
Over
god.
eye, Avenger,
That's
range
fairly
percent.
good. I didn't lose any money. Isn't that nice, Q?
Seth,
How
look
much?
Did you?
How much did you get?
120,000
As a
got-
total or earned?
I got
total.
203,000.
And need 5,000.
Oh my god.
Remember, I
Jillian,
didn't
listen
do a
this
lot of
to
fighting
you.
like you guys. I survived a lot faster, a lot more. I got.
Be powerful.
Everyone was taking the kills before I can get the
Oh,
kill.
no, Q. We're talking about that.
Look at all those fucking awards I got.
I got a lot of awards too.
I got the heart. You got spades.
Oh, I got them all. I have all the flags.
Lucky you.
Yeah, I got the Jolly Rogers flag too.
Oh man, lucky.
It's actually not the Jolly Rogers flag. It's more like a
Flag of heart.
no, it's the wait a minute, customize flag special. I have the checkered flag, and I also have the pirate flag, Richard Worry.
Really, after all that I did in the fucking aircraft? That's bull.
What?
After everything I did in that last fucking thing in aircraft, you know, shooting shit down and peppering things. Still, it's stuff. Like, no progression whatsoever for it. Like, ugh.
I know how it
Oh well, still made a bunch of money.
Oh yeah.
Maybe 75 off of that.
Oh, and I'm only 14,000 away from the Pittsburgh being done. And then it'll be the Alaska.
Yeah, I'm.
You? How far away are you?
13,973 for Cleveland.
You? Okay, Q's gone.
What is it,
Probably
Seth?
got- I asked how far away are you from unlocking any ships?
Well, they rearranged it. I'm researching the Cleveland. I have
Hey, that's what I'm doing.
75,000 left, but I can't even get it even if I research it because now I have to do the Pensacola and Portland first because they rearranged it.
Huh?
It's the Pensacola. Oh, Portland first, then Pensacola. Okay. What?
Which has always
Wait,
been
what?
that way for me, so
Yeah, because
it's
I
never
Portland-
changed because I had to go through those.
I
two
feel like it's
Yeah.
pointless to
Cleveland.
research it if you're not going to be playing anyway.
Portland and Pensacola for me both are spaded.
That's baited. Done.
Well, I'm happy for you.
I'm just saying that, you know.
I use
Yeah.
my I use my Moffat more than my heavy cruisers and shit. So
I mean, I would recommend. Q, how do you like the fire? Do you like slow fire or do you like bang, 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 bang?
Both,
that's
I
fire
guess.
Atlanta. Oh, or Atlanta.
Yeah.
But the Atlanta is
Atlanta,
so expensive to spawn.
it's
Yeah.
worth it. But you could also go for Fargo.
I have the Atlanta unlocked.
Well, then get it. It's really nice. You may think I use it, Q, and I still make a
Right.
bunch
Look,
of
Seth,
money.
I don't remember some of the stuff I was thinking, because, like, if I don't see you doing it, I'm not going to bother, because the only reason I'm doing the American line, even though it was my lowest line, is because you were doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, I got sick, you got sick, you were playing, and then you said, I didn't know if you were going to be on, so I got kind of mixed up.
Well, I know. Get the Atlanta. We'll
Well, where
fire
do
with
I
the
put it?
Atlanta.
Do I replace the SBD3? That has a mine bomb. Hello.
You got a lot of planes, so I guess you could get rid of the X39G, XP39G. I mean,
You okay?
best to have more options whenever you're in ships. Because I don't like all I have is two planes. I have the F3D1 and the F2G1.
Oh, now I got the one. The F4U, 1C. Alright, that's the Corsair. Yep,
For the
Corsair.
Christmas things, they have all the railings lit up like Christmas lights.
I know. I wish they were like that in battle. I don't
Right.
care. I don't care about the loss of stealth. It's not like a battleship is stealthy to begin with.
Right, and ships in the first place aren't the stealthiest as it is. That's
And
why they get their little paint jobs so they can somewhat blend with the ocean.
yeah, see, you get it, John.
Yeah, they also do it to break up being obvious about which direction they're going.
Well, they can't do it. Well, big reason
I
is
got
they don't
Christmas
do it in
lights on
dark
my
colors.
shippies.
They don't do it in
Are
dark
you proud?
painting is due to the fact that it is actually easier to pick those up, especially at night and all that shit. It's like the whole fucking thing. Like people think there's UFOs out in the ocean and shit like that. When it oh, that shows our ships, man. It's just how it looks with the illusion of the distance and shit.
Right, they're doing pretty good with this Fargo.
I
The
have
reason the reason
mm,
I don't generally spawn in like the Fargo is because it's too expensive to spawn by spawn points. The Atlanta's
oh
cheaper to
right,
spawn.
right, Mr. Moneybags, right.
No, I said spawn points wise.
Oh, okay, because I'm like the heavy cruisers and all that shit are like
Fargo
90 points apiece.
Fargo cost me 300,
Damn.
and for 600 I could spawn in a battleship.
Damn.
But
There's okay. There's no
900
if I ever get a battleship in my line, there's no fucking way I'm ever getting to that point in the first place.
and for the Atlanta it only costs 90 spawn points. So it's like, well,
Yeah,
what do I do?
I got the Atlanta, which is 90.
Or I'll
Portland,
tell
90. Pensacola, 90. Northampton, 90.
yeah, but you see what I mean. It's like, well, what do? I do this, or I could do this, and it's just cheaper to stay with the Atlanta Moffat until I can spawn in a battleship or a plane.
Dude, I'm somewhat in the mood now to listen to fucking Christmas metal fucking music. It's like we got to wait for it to fucking even start one. I must have put some of that on.
Hey, John, no, just hit the people in the go to your plane and start hitting people with snowballs. He likes it when the lady dances whenever you hit her.
Power metal.
Bing, 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 bing. All right, I need to do something for RuneScape. Might as well open that up while I wait.
Arrows of the Bell, metal version.
Oh well, didn't get nothing. I'll be back.
User entered your channel.
Hello,
Hello.
Hello.
Nordic.
Hello.
Hi.
I am back, and we're still not in a game. Boo.
Hi.
Hi. Do you want to end this too?
What are you guys doing?
Maybe.
Naval.
What BR?
It's enduring confrontation.
Okay. I guess I could hop on.
Yeah, it's enduring confrontation, naval. There's no. I mean, you're gonna see battleships, but it is what it is.
Yep.
Nah, I'm booting the game up.
7.0.
Just don't forget to put the torpedo depth to 4. Because if you do hit a battleship with a torpedo, that'll go underneath it and destroy it. So
It might not destroy it, but it will definitely hurt it badly.
it'll do a lot of damage, and it won't get eaten up by the torpedo belt.
Mm-hmm. That is true. The torpedo boat will not eat it.
From my experience, it usually destroys them pretty quickly because you're usually going to fire at least 2.
That's true. If it's just one that hits it, maybe. If it's 2, you especially underneath the ammo, there's no chance.
Yeah, the lead indicator aims for the center mass. So I just fanned it out a little bit from there.
Mm-hmm. I generally miss, but a torpedo generally misses anyway, so. Oh, crud. Come on. N. There he is. What's your highest rated BR ship, Nordic?
Let me check.
As long as it's over 3.3, we're fine. No, not 3.3.
You gotta have to, like, I think it was a 5.
Nope, 3.3. No, we're 4.7.
US, I have up to a 6.3.
Oh, then you're fine.
Yeah, I have a Des Moines.
Then you're fine.
Damn, everyone's got it but me. Fuck.
Des Moines are great.
Somebody gave it to me.
Lucky. Oh well, that's fine.
Des Moines are great. Until you get hit ammo racked, and then they're not as great as they used to be. Think, right? It's like right. Really? Oh, that's 14-inch common. You need APC. Right there, right? That does it in. Yep. Boom. Boom.
I'm ready.
Right in there. Yep. All right. Who's ready for about a 25-minute wait queue? Well, of course, you know.
Oh, that. But that anime is not even gonna get to the old man.
You don't
Uh,
think so either? You don't think so?
it's at 11, and it's not even close.
It goes to 24 now. But yeah, probably.
It's still sitting in the. She's at, you know, not even back at the palace yet.
Oh, she's back. Not unless you're talking about it. I don't know.
Remember, she should be getting dismissed eventually.
And then she just kind of comes back anyways because that's where the plot needs her to be.
Right?
Wait a minute, is that me coming? No.
In a palace.
And as you know, John, if the plot tells you you need to be somewhere, that's where you're gonna be.
Yeah.
What you doing? I guess while we're waiting, I'll send Q a screenshot and he'll laugh, maybe. Kitty,
What? What about Q?
send Q a screenshot. Not a screenshot, but a picture.
Oh, that's nice.
What do you think?
Mixture of things.
Oh, by the way, she's trying to smile.
You tell. Don't forget, Momo can't really smile.
That ain't Momo.
I know.
That's
Oh.
from a different one.
I.
Actually, a
If should
pretty
I
good one.
fucking know.
Okay. It's actually a pretty good one, though. You probably knows it.
Hell, I was just saying that Momo does the same shit. Oh, in the meantime, I'm gonna take a piss, get another cup of coffee. Give me a bowl of oatmeal.
All right, that's good. Give me a sandwich too.
You think I got anything for a sandwich in my fridge? Wish.
Oh. Hooray! See, our lucky charm was John getting up.
All hands to battle stations. Engines, flank speed. Naval vessel, ahead. Action stations, enemy spotted. Starboard your helm. Aye, steer starboard.
Oh, there we go. Here's things.
Where are you guys starting?
Try enemy convoy spawn. It's in
Well,
between.
somebody spawned over on the other side of the island.
Yeah, that someone is obviously crazy. They like to live life on the edge, and by life on the edge, I mean spending 2 hours getting to their location.
Astern, 8,000
Got to ram, ramming speed.
engines, all
No, I'm gonna miss by a large margin. Ow. Hey.
Did it actually hurt you?
engines, all ahead.
Did that hurt you?
No, it doesn't.
I saw one of Q's bridge thing. I was like, uh-oh.
No, Q's being shot at by everyone in the Don't worry about that. Fun fact, Q has a target on the back of his head in every naval engagement. This shoot here. Along with his range, barometric pressure of the area, and everything else. Which
Not
shows perfect
again.
accuracy.
Not again. Why me?
Who's? Oh, hello, Q. Nice to see you. What'd you do? Get popped?
Hold your helm.
He shouldn't be, because I'm getting popped right now.
Oh, he's over with me. Over here with me. Nordic's near you.
I have no idea. He must have got popped. I didn't
Yes.
see him get popped.
Yeah, I was right next to you. I was right
I
in
didn't-
front of you, man.
I wasn't paying attention enough to notice that he got popped.
There you go. You got popped by another pop.
Aw, I
A
didn't
Moffat
Seth gets
popping another
Seth
Moffat.
gets friend of the year award. His friend is fucking exploding shit in front of him, and he's like, "Oh wow, those are some nice trees."
Nah, I was too tunnel vision onto shooting the guys that were shooting you to realize that you died.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
There's a difference.
I'm aware.
Eh. Well, Jordan, whenever you join the U-boat fleet, you know, sing a sad song.
Hold your helm. Target identified. Destroy. There. 320. 14,000 meters. Eyes, stay forward.
Or Nordic smoke screen is messing me up. I did some damage there. My shells are still firing even though I've kind of changed directions. I've got a sandwich and started following shit. My shells still flying? Yes, they are. Should be landing in a few seconds. I'll press them at least. Ah, is that burning corpse right there, Nordic? Yes, it is. Hey, John.
Please vote to stop Moffat on Moffat violence.
It is the worst crime, Moffat on Moffat violence.
It's not my fault. Those bitches don't understand.
It goes against the natural order.
It does, but do the Moffats care? No, Moffats are hungry.
Yum, yum, yum. I'm hungry. Feed me.
It's bad enough that
Eat
Moffats are
me.
prey for literally anything else. But it's worse when they prey on each other.
Oh, yep, there's a missile boat right there. He's firing missiles.
Oh no, who's gonna come for?
Yeah, he just popped out of existence again. I love when they do that. I'm just gonna call it a rendering bug. I hope that's all it is.
Probably. Probably because you're just not farming.
Target identified.
Usually if it's personal, you just see it like
Ah, he's got one of those stupid. He's got the freaking missile.
It's an AA. All you gotta do is just turn and make sure he hits your hull. And then you do it.
I still don't like it. That doesn't mean I have to like it. And it's Soviet made. It should just do a spiral, do a 180, then come right back at it.
Pretty sure it's British.
No, that's Soviet.
It looks like a British missile system, Seth. Or at least the turret of the missile system is.
I don't know. I'm too lazy to go look. But I'm pretty
It it's just an AA turret strapped to the back of the ship.
I know. I'm joking.
I'm down,
Look,
Seth.
if it's Soviet made, if it was Soviet made, it should do a U-turn and come right back at them. If it's British made, it should just like fall into the sea.
Right. That one was obviously British.
I expect everything Soviet made to come right back at them because it obviously isn't happy. It was built in the Soviet Union.
Hey, you're pretty good. It's time for the message.
Masters of the week is, ow, I've been shot.
Helm, hard aport. Hard port, hard. Near hit. Destroyer. Starboard your helm. Steer starboard. Target identified. Prepare torpedo tube. Target identified. Target identified. Naval vessel. Target identified. Destroyer. Port your helm.
Man, I got focus fired again.
It happens, kid. All the
Every
time. That's
fucking
generally how
time.
you die. I'm gonna be honest, you rarely die because of a duel, you generally die because of a focus fire event. Everyone and their mother piles onto you and annihilates you.
Goodbye, cruel world.
That's the time everyone and their mother decides to shoot at me for some reason.
Enemy spotted.
Well, that's just how you die. Hello. Hello, aircraft carrier. Are you sinking? Yes. Yes, you very much are.
Enemy. Listing and losing speed.
Is the only way to repair the buoyancy criticals to have somebody help you, or you?
It depends. Do you have an irreparable breach?
Someone can help you, but it depends.
If you have an irreparable breach, then it's irreparable. You're screwed.
How do I tell that?
It'll tell you. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, the game will. It will flash.
It'll make it very clear. Even if you're a fucking pleb like Seth.
I just got mocked. And both of mine.
Shooting on me, man.
My friend, mother. Hey, see that? What? Oh, mommy did that. I predicted where you were going to go.
Destroyer.
Japanese on Japanese crime. Violent crime.
4,000 meters. Target identified. Light cruiser. There. 8,000 meters.
Well, at least that happened historically. Too bad it wasn't the Army and the Navy. It was just the Navy this time. Generally, it's the Army and the Navy trying to murder each other.
Direct hit. Target on fire. Target identified. Destroyer. Bearing 60. 13,000 meters. Target identified. Light cruiser. Bearing 80. Target identified. Destroyer. Bearing 80. Target identified. Destroyer. Bearing 20. Target identified. Destroyer. Bearing 360.
And that guy's losing his mind in chat.
I don't see chat.
Target
Same.
identified. Naval vessel. Bearing.
The guy's second is so fuck a Kuzovkov already, and now he says fuck now in Alaska. He's just losing his mind, poor guy.
Target identified.
Yeah, I would too. No wonder we're doing good.
80. Target identified.
He don't know what's up or
Light
down.
cruiser. Bearing.
Yeah, thank you so much the enemy team, Seth.
Yeah. Now then, uh-oh.
Target identified.
Good thing we don't see it. It doesn't exist.
60.
Oh god, I see it. I don't want to see it. It's hideous. You know, Alaska. Ew, I don't want it. They're evil.
Target identified. Naval vessel. Bearing 80. Target identified. Light cruiser. Bearing 80.
Uh-oh. Ah,
Target
you're
identified.
firing at me, aren't you, battle cruiser?
Bearing 80.
No, you're firing at something else.
Target identified. Destroyer.
Then might as well not poke the bear.
All back.
A Fletcher. Oh, well, I mean, that's a decent little ship. It's just,
Target identified.
that's what got me.
Destroyer. Target identified. Destroy. Bearing 20. 14,000 meters.
Somebody attack him! Destroy the target. Attack the enemy.
Why does it look like your Douglas is very low into the water and looks like it's trying to join some U-boats?
It's not underwater for me.
It was underwater for me for a second, then it kind of popped back up.
There. 60. 14,000 meters.
Do I really want to poke a bear? How much spawn points do I have? It's the only boat I can shoot at right now. So I have to poke it.
Light cruiser.
I hate poking bears.
60. 15,000 meters. Target identified. Battle cruiser. 60. 11,000 meters. Destroy. Bearing 60. 10,000 meters. Shells on target.
Excellent.
Shells on target.
What the hell did I
Target
just hear?
identified. Destroy. Bearing 60. 9,000 meters. Shells on target. Enemy hit.
Hello there.
Bearing 60. 10,000 meters. Target identified. Destroy. Bearing 8,000 meters. Direct hit.
Take them multiple there.
Attention to the designated grid square. Engaging the enemy. Attention to the map.
Target identified. Destroy. Bearing 60. 8,000 meters.
I thought I was gonna be an easy kill trying to get on me like, huh?
Shells on target. Light cruiser. Bearing 60. Target identified. Naval vessel. Bearing 80.
That's worth something.
Target identified. Destroyer. Very. Destroyer. Very. 6,000 meters.
They were so annoyed by me, they brought out a battleship.
Engine. Flank speed. Starboard your helm. Starboard. Destroyer. Very. 14,000 meters.
Fuck you. Try to hit me with the fucking missile again and the fucking bop.
8,000 meters. Enemy vessel sunk.
Attention to the map!
Alaska got me. You always knew he would.
10,000 meters. Enemy listening and losing speed. Engine. Flank speed. Target identified. Battleship.
And we're about to die.
11,000 meters.
Damn. Oh well. Got me a couple kills before I went down.
Engine. All back.
How close is the Alaska to the thing? And
Yeah,
they
very
got so
close.
annoyed with me that they decided to show up in a battleship.
Target identified. Destroyer.
I think they already had that. Someone already did bring that out anyways.
I know, but they focus fired me with it. They could have just ignored me because I didn't exist to them.
I
You
would have
know.
focused fired you too with a battleship.
I
You know
wasn't
why?
shooting at the battleship. I was fighting with the destroyer.
I know, but if I was a battleship and I was looking around, you'd be the first thing I'd hit. You know why?
He couldn't see me, Seth. He was blind firing.
But then I don't know. Money would be the only reason I could shoot immediately.
Hey, Corey.
Yes. What?
Oh god, you don't understand. And you fucking complain. You no.
Big
no.
Mama. It's the Mama Q.
What the heck just hit me? What was that? Really? You hit my ammunition rack, huh? Okay. Barely mad about that. Barely. I'm still upset.
Hold your health. Target identified.
Keeping me.
I was not a fucking near miss. I was a hit. How the? That's fucking. Don't even watch the fucking round. It's fucking back in that shit. Nothing. Near miss, but that's a fucking hit.
Process.
Like it's saying near miss,
Nordic.
but I'm getting the hit fucking indication and shit all the time. So I'm like, how am I fucking near missing? I'm like clearly hitting.
It's Mama Q time.
And this is for Nordic. Nordic will love this. La, 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 la.
Wow. Wow.
Hey, Nordic.
And Vickers don't fucking spend much of that.
All hands, abandon ship. Action station, enemy spotted. Steer starboard. Target identified. Heavy cruiser. Bearing 340. 9,000 meters. Target identified. Light cruiser. Bearing 20. 10,000 meters. Light cruiser. Bearing 20. 10,000 meters. Target identified. Heavy
Is someone trying to talk to me?
340.
No.
8,000 meters.
Okay.
Identified. Heavy cruiser. Bearing
We're always trying to talk to you.
8,000 meters. Target identified. Target identified. Heavy cruiser. Bearing 340. 8,000 meters. Direct hit. Starboard your helm. Shells on top. Destroyer.
I'm just being peppered by a whole bunch of enemies at the same time. Hey, you got the same shit around.
Destroyed the enemy's base. Now victory will come easily. Starboard your helm.
Excellent. I agree.
Hmm.
The enemy is winning. Target identified. Destroy. There. 15,000 meters.
Yeah, this is my last for now. Yeah.
Q, boat next to you.
Starboard your helm. Aye, steer starboard.
There's a boat right there
Oh,
in
it's
that
annoying.
smoke cloud.
Port your helm. Aye, steer port.
I don't see it, Seth. I'm looking on my left where you marked. I don't see it. Or do you mean my
Should be
right?
on your right.
Yeah, I see it.
Target identified.
Oh shit! I got torpedoes coming.
I was trying to warn you, then realized the mic was Take
Target identified. Destroyer. There. Target identified. Naval vessel.
There you go, Seth. Here's just some smoke.
Starboard your helm.
Did you also torpedoes at the player, or?
I just launched them to launch.
Oh, you didn't launch them. I thought you launched them at the
I did,
cargo
but
ships.
I just launched them out. If they hit something, they hit something. If they don't, they don't.
Target identified. Battleship. Target identified. Destroyer. Target identified. Heavy cruiser. Starboard your helm.
I'm a
Target identified. Naval vessel.
I can't contain myself.
Target
Time to
identified.
jump.
Naval vessel. Hold your helm. Target identified. Destroyer. Prepare torpedo tube.
Yeah.
Target identified. Heavy cruiser.
I still listen to it. Not like I stopped listening.
Yes, you did. Don't you lie.
Don't listen to it as much.
I spawned inside this guy.
Helm. Starboard. Aye. Target identified. Destroy.
Fine.
Bearing 60. 12,000 meters. Target identified. Destroy. Bearing 80. 11,000 meters. Destroy. Bearing 300. 14,000 meters. Helm. Hard aport. Hard aport. Aye.
Thank you.
Helm. Midship. Helm midship. Aye. Heavy cruiser. Bearing 340. 13,000 meters. Target identified. Naval base. Bearing 360. 15,000 meters.
I could try to spawn in a plane, Seth, but I wasn't sure which one to use.
I wouldn't right now.
Yeah. Even if I was like laying mines or something.
There's
Battleship. Bearing 300. 9,000 meters.
yes. Oh, thank God. Q.
Yeah.
After I die, I can spawn in a battleship.
Well, I'm AFK for a second. So I'm not
Okay.
sure if you want to do it right this second.
Well, I'm gonna wait till you guys can spawn next to me. I mean, I'm gonna need some toes. It's not like a battleship moves at. Well, some people may say snails move a little faster. Oh, that battleship's screwed.
It's like, oh boy, we'll just take the ship. Seize the battleship. I think I'd rather just walk. I think that'd be much more quick.
Yep. Rest
And
in
convenient.
peace, this battleship. I'm watching an enemy battleship, and there's like IGJN Kato just launched a full spread of torpedoes into its side at point blank.
How'd that
Or
go?
maybe he was too distracted to realize that there was. I thought he launched torpedoes, but he didn't. If I had torpedoes, I'd launch it into him.
How are you holding up, Nordic? Sorry I wasn't talking much. I'm a
Man.
little bit overwhelmed right now. I'm trying to make something to eat and not feeling the best, and I was on the phone with someone, so. Oh boy.
Heavy cruiser. There. 300. 11,000 meters. Target identified. Battle cruiser. There. 100. Abandoned ship. Starboard your helm.
Destroy the target!
Engine. Engine. All stop. Engine.
Look, Seth, battleship to the right. Or
Battle
battle cruiser. Whatever, who fucking cares? Alright, shoot it. Sink it. Sing it a song.
Yeah, that's
Kiss
gonna
it
take a while.
goodnight.
It takes a while for my turrets to, spin around.
You're on the Nevada.
Yeah, I prefer the Nevada because it has better anti-aircraft. And I'm only losing one barrel. I mean, two barrels. Not one, two.
Jesus, how many people got ammo wrecked in a row just now? I'd have to switch ships. Hold on.
Starboard, all. Hard starboard, hard. Torpedo away. Battle cruiser. Starboard. 5,000 meters. Action station. Enemy spotted. Helm. Midship. Helm.
Watch out, Nordic. That guy might have dropped torpedoes.
Gramercy.
Starboard for help. Steer starboard. Enemy. Heavy cruiser. Astern. 10,000 meters.
Says you bring.
I know, but I've already given up on trying to survive.
Torpedoes out.
Hold your helm. Torpedo away. Torpedo away. Helm. Midship. Helm. Hard. Rig pick. Starboard your helm. Hard. Steer starboard. Torpedo away. Direct hit.
That's some bullshit. Oh, PT boat shooting machine guns killed my big ass shit.
You may have. Oh yeah, you're popping them off there.
fuck did that miss?
What, your torpedoes?
Yeah.
It's secondary.
They may have not had an arm time. They have an arm
They don't.
time.
They don't put ships to. It's just
Oh, and sometimes sometimes if it's an extreme angle, they'll bounce off.
is that realistic, like real life, a PT boat.
By the way,
Kind of easy.
dude, he is sinking quick, so I think you did hit him. I mean, look at him. Yeah, he's down by the bow pretty hard. Yeah, he's 7% of yeah. I get for that. Spawn points to make it worth it, boys.
Starboard your helm. Aye, steer starboard.
Battleship, I think.
I know.
Yep.
Take him down.
2 battleships, by the way.
Yeah, I put down a mark.
Target identified. Battleship.
It's a tripod mast. He could be a me? Looks modern. Yeah, it's me. Oh, wait a minute. No, he has a double tripod. I only have one.
It looks like an early war American ship.
I think that may... I don't need to deactivate radar.
It's like a World War I design.
Yeah, I think it's Arizona.
There's the very rare chance it could be one of the rare German ones, but I doubt it. It's the German one.
It has 2 middle turrets. It may actually be German.
I could try to respawn and rush at it.
I mean, he is distracted, so
Yeah, but I can also drive up and help you repair.
you could do that too. I think he took a torpedo. Yeah, he took a torpedo. He's down by the bow.
Either that or you pounded him so much that,
I just started shooting at him. That ain't... And none of my shells hit him.
Starboard your helm.
He took a torpedo. He's barely afloat.
man, I'm a popular target again.
That's weird. I feel like I'm popular.
You were a second ago, but now I'm the new chop on the block. Fuck me.
At least this time I get to feel like a battleship. I'm taking slugs.
I'm going down. Might as well just J out and respawn.
Oh boy, in Alaska.
Uh-oh, I
hate
can't
those.
respawn nearby.
All hands, abandon ship. Target identified. There. 12,000 meters. All.
This is a lively battle, eh?
Yeah. I'm planning to go pop any second now because of that, Alaska.
do what I could. Anyways, I'll be back.
We have most of the zones.
Fighter, ahead! 10,000 meters. Starboard your helm. Aye, steer starboard. Target identified. Destroy. Very.
User disconnected from your channel.
Who disconnected? Hello?
Gone.
John did?
Starboard all. Target identified. Naval vessel. Very.
We've been up for quite a bit.
What, Seth?
John disconnected, yes.
Oh, you probably left.
Yeah, he's probably tired. Did he even join the game with us? No, he's not even in here. You're correct. That is a battle cruiser, not a battleship.
Direct hit.
And he's a prick. Every Alaska's a prick. Hey Nordic, how are you doing?
Enemy listing and losing speed. Heavy cruiser! Ahead! 12,000 meters! Direct hit. Enemy hit. Near hit. Shells on target.
Attack the enemy.
Direct hit. Enemy listing and losing speed. Direct hit. Enemy hit. Steering damage. Ahead! 14,000 meters. Engines, all ahead. Shells on target. Target identified. Naval vessel. Bearing 320. 5,000 meters. Torpedo away! Torpedo away! Naval vessel. Bearing 300. 4,000 meters. Repair station. Steering damage. Vessel out of control. Target identified. Naval vessel. 4,000 identified. Direct hit. Shells on target. Enemy hit. Target destroyed. Shells on target. Target identified. Naval vessel.
You killed the tanker Nicholas.
300.
That's right, because I'm the best.
It is actually kind of hard to kill some of those tankers.
Yeah, fucking hell. I've been
They
counting
shouldn't
it.
be that. I know they shouldn't be that hard, should they?
Well, those particular tankers are a bit
Even
more modern.
Even still, modern tankers are faster.
Yes, Hickety.
Well, you don't confuse buoyancy for toughness, by the way.
User
I'm not.
disconnected from your channel.
Who is that?
Some random guy.
Nordic, you still there?
Nordic is. He's doing pretty good.
That's good. Actually, how
Nordic's,
good is he doing?
Rick's been kicking a lot of ass.
Yes, he has.
He gonna get a lot of money from this. He gonna be like,
Ah.
damn, boy.
He should. How many? Well, maybe. Hopefully he will. 11 deaths, but still, he's probably gonna do a lot. Really good. Better than he thinks.
Target identified. Naval vessel. Bearing 320. 7,000 meters. Torpedo away. Target identified. Naval vessel. Bearing 300. 7,000 meters. All astern. Starboard, forward. Starboard, aye.
I'm over here shooting these tankers. Meanwhile, there's a big naval battle going on. I'm not talking about just on your side, but like literally right behind me at the sea point.
Oh, I bet Seapoint has a pretty decent naval battle.
Well, if I take out this convoy, their spawn point will disappear.
Direct hit.
That's good.
But yeah, it's actually not that hard to take that many of them. Take the convoy things out, it's just that they're a little slow to like sink. Like even if you do enough damage to like make them start sinking, it's kind of hard to tell. It takes them a minute, you know? It's kind of like with the carrier a little bit.
And the carrier also doesn't sink as fast as it should.
Well, to be fair, it is a British carrier, so it's probably full of like beer and shit.
A British carrier would be a little harder to sink, but only by air.
Direct hit.
Well, yeah, most of the carriers that we see are the British. It's the British one.
Yeah, British carriers do better against bomb hits, way better than American ships. Because guess what? British ships have. Do you know, Q?
Hold on, I'm shooting things.
Enemy hit.
Okay, tell me.
They have an armored fight deck, unlike the American.
Yeah, take it.
the Americans don't have an armored flight deck, but they have a what is it called?
Spalling net?
No, they have a wooden deck, but that also allows them to raise the deck a little bit better. And they also get they because of that they end up becoming lasting longer because then they could kind of modify it so they can use jets with it. While the British ones aren't able to.
Also, whenever it comes to the tankers, depending on what kind of damage you're doing, you gotta like spread it out, cause like just focusing on one compartment won't like.
It should.
Won't necessarily. Well, think about it, Seth. If you're just shooting it with regular shells, and you damage one compartment repeatedly, that compartment's sealed off. You know?
Yeah, but they're tankers. They should be filled with oil. They should start burning.
These aren't oil tankers, Seth.
Anyways, U-boats can sink them pretty easily.
I know, that's why I said it depends on what weapon you're using. Because I hit them with a torpedo, they'll go down with one torpedo. Well, depending on what country. Is it a German torpedo, Japanese torpedo? American might take one or two. But it'll go down. It'll just take a minute. The torpedo does a lot of damage to it. But if you're just using like regular shells, depending on the caliber, you gotta do a little work on it, you know?
Action station. Enemy spotted. Target identified. Battle cruiser.
Okay. Good job, Arkansas. Now, Arkansas Kaiser.
Target identified. Naval vessel.
Sounds German enough to me.
And cruiser switched to explosive round. Hey, Nordic, what's up? You're muted, by the way. Okay. I see you there. I'm probably pretty close to sinking, by the way. I only have 20 crew, 99% buoyancy, and it would be easier to tell you what is not red than what is red. I mean, it's easier to tell you, and I have an unrepairable. Where's the chat? I don't see it. It's not flooded. Oh well, he's dead. Hey, Nordic, is there another battleship I should know about?
I don't know.
That's it for me. HMS Iron Duke, where are you? Ye- Yeah.
Direct hit. Naval vessel. Starboard. 5,000 meters. Starboard your helm. Steer starboard. Target identified. Naval vessel.
That battleship, that's something. Sorry, Nordic. You probably deserve most of that
Seth, did you just spawn as a battleship? Alright, who you spawning here again?
You know where we're spawning, right?
What's up?
Towards F. We're gonna probably take F, mainly because we have a spawn here, so we might as well retake F so they don't spawn at our back. Spawn forward.
Target identified. Naval vessel. Hold your helm.
USS Caldwell, where is that?
Cool.
There it is.
Shoot that mark.
I'll take it. You just respawn here, okay, Nordic? He'll be gone in a second. He's gonna figure out that what happens when a boom battleship actually hits you with main caliber rounds.
Ahead. 14,000 meters. Target identified. Battleship.
Die now. And there went his rudders and everything else in his ship, probably. He's a good product. Down by the
See that, Seth? I sunk the tanker, even though I stopped shooting at them. It's not that they can take a lot of punishment, it's just their buoyancy is just so-so, you know what I mean? I don't mean that in a bad way, I'm just saying their buoyancy is just different.
Starboard your helm.
Those destroyers that spawn in are probably launching torpedoes at you, brother.
And I'm turning, so I don't care. Can you deal with that little missile thingy? I know it doesn't hurt me, but it's annoying.
I'm working on it. Alright, it's gone. It'll be back in a second, but either way, it's gone.
Consider that pretty good. That's bad. He's down by the ass. I don't know if he's gonna come back up. Probably not. This guy's doing down.
Engine, all back. Target identified.
Dang it. Here he comes. Thank God.
We're gonna need someone to take out these coastal defenses.
Yeah, I'm busy with these destroyers. I just took a torpedo, but thankfully that death stroke is 0. And Nordic's smoke screen is causing me trouble. I can't hit him. Oh, there's a guy.
Target identified. Destroyer.
I just heard notification that a battle cruiser may have respawned.
Oh, that's a Moffat. I just popped a Moffat. I finally did it, Seth.
Yeah. Did you just see what happened to that destroyer that just got a full broadside? He's still alive, but he's not long destroyer. He has 13% for. What makes this so great for me is I'm actually doing so much damage that if I died in this thing, I would be able to respond. This will be done. What's hitting me? Oh.
Oh, we got some spawns behind you, Seth.
I see him. Turning hard. Whatever. Turning hard left. Two big girls.
Damn it, I should have spawned into Detroit again so I could use a torpedo. You know?
Firing at me? Not enough people here to help.
Seth, I was helping. I was taking.
I know, but
I just took on 3 battleship and this big old ship by myself, and now he's turning to me because now I'm really scared.
Dude, you're in a deployment. You're brave, little boy.
I'm about to die.
Make it brave. You know what I appreciate?
What's that?
The sheer amount of hate he's receiving.
Not for much longer.
Not much longer. He is free. Yeah, well, I don't know. Still have to- I can actually
Get the shit out the oven.
I think you can gain points if
That was intensified.
Action stations. Enemy spotted. Hold your helm. Stay put. Starboard your helm. Target identified. Flight
Oh wow, he's rolling hard. I've never seen a ship actually roll over.
Flag speed. Target identified. Heavy cruiser. Hold your helm. Target identified. Battle cruiser. Bearing 300. 5,000.
Oh, nice.
Oh, we lost. Oh, but we did really good.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a new camo. I got the unique camo for the Nevada. Yay!
You son of a bitch. Oh boy.
I researched all modification. Oh, I got the Pittsburgh. Yay! I don't want it, but I had to buy it. So I could buy the Alaska. Get the Alaska.
So that you could be a jerk too.
You better believe it. Look, there can't be only one jerk. I have to be a jerk too.
Okay.
Got a 1953 model.
You know what's
You
funny?
What?
If you look at the
Look at the helicopter deck. Does that transfer into the game? I haven't seen any helicopters, so I'm gonna assume no. Yeah, it doesn't get a plane. Weird.
have you noticed what's the torpedo that you have on your Moffett?
The Moffat is the type. Give me a second. Customized. It's not customized. It's modifications. Type 15. Mark 15.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you that's what I've noticed. We're not using the Mark 14. No wonder
Uh,
they're not. No wonder they're working.
I think some of these do. I think like the Fletcher gets the Mark 14. Oh, it gets the Mark 15. Summer? 15. Looks yeah. That sort of makes sense though, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah, too much bad blood with the Mark 14, right?
Well, I mean, think about it. You put that in the game, people will complain that their torpedoes don't work. Wouldn't that be
Mark 8,
frustrating?
Mark 8 or Mark 15, that's what you get. It doesn't
Mhm.
even go to Mark 14. It's like, no, you don't want it. Trust us, you don't want the Mark 14.
Mhm. It's just like how they warned us that battleship combat's gonna be really slow And people are freaking out. Oh my God, they're not gonna have battleships. They lied to us. And they never said that they wouldn't. They just said that they were concerned because like they
Jeez, Mark
because
55?
because naval combat's slow, especially for a battleship.
The mixture gets Mark 55 torpedoes.
Cool.
It also gets rockets. Yeah, Mitcher. USS Mitcher. Rank 2, huh? 52 miles an hour? They both are 52 miles an hour underneath the water, so there really isn't much of a difference, huh? No. This one's 31 miles an hour. The Mark 50 35 is 31 miles
Sure.
an hour? Yeah. It has Torpex. It must be electric.
Oh, the anti-submarine rocket launcher. Yeah, it's a dumbfire rocket. It's not a missile. It's
It's an auxiliary gun. It's not a main gun.
So I guess, yeah, the Mark 35 looks like it's a, electric. So I guess you
yeah,
wouldn't
that
be able to see.
anti-submarine rocket launcher is only good for point blank range if you ever want to try to use it, which you won't use it that much.
I have a mixture, but I've never used it, and I don't plan on using
That
it.
German
So...
frigate I have has a couple on there.
Yeah, 52.
You have to get real lucky for that.
50. Yeah, 15. 15. Which Detroit get? 15. Hogan, you like something that sunk before that it could get a Mark 14. I mean, before it could get a Mark 15. Do this, Mike? Modifications. 15? Nope, no 14s. Get anything? Nothing? Yeah, that's right. Most American cruisers don't actually get torpedoes. So, yeah, none of these are going to get it. Atlanta is the exception to the rule, or even light cruisers. Right? Yeah. So once you get down, like, if you ever want to know the truth about American ship skew, the Atlanta is the exception to the rule when it comes to torpedoes and cruisers for the United States. Nothing else should get it. North Dakota might because it's old. Yeah. But the United States very quickly realized that it was pretty stupid to put a torpedo on a battleship. It's more weak points to deal with.
Yeah, makes sense.
And they don't put it on cruisers, so cruiser captains don't feel encouraged to get too close to the enemy.
Oh.
They put them on destroyers because they want destroyers to be the one close. They want cruisers to be a little farther out, and battleships they want real far out. And I think there's only been one recorded case of a battleship actually scoring a hit with its torpedo.
Mm-hmm.
So it's pretty, Actually, I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna turn my cancel that second. I'm gonna modify my lineup a little bit. I'm gonna add a New Orleans to. I don't think I ever put in a New Orleans, did I? No. There we go. Alright, that'll give me something. That'll give me something intermediate for, Yeah, I never actually used this ship. It's all stock, isn't it? Yep. Even have damage control.
What ship did you say got the Mark 55 torpedo?
It would be the one with rockets.
Oh, the mixture?
Mixture. Yeah. It's Mark 35, actually.
Oh, okay.
Mark 35, you can kind of see it. See how it goes pretty slow compared to everything, compared to the Mark 15? But yet it has Torpex. That probably means it's electric, which means it has no bubbles. Take that as you will.
Well, it
Probably
definitely
harder
makes
to,
me.
yeah, it's probably hard to spot.
Well, let me test drive it for a second and I'll see.
And I wouldn't worry about it, Q.
Well, you're the one that ain't changing your lineup. It's not like you're doing anything right this second.
No. No, I haven't. I just. Oh, I
Action
didn't put it
stations,
into. Oops.
action stations, man your posts. Prepare torpedoes.
I already changed my layout. I thought I put this into ready for battle.
Oh,
It
it's
only
just
took me
me
a
and you.
second.
There's no queue.
I know, Q abandoned us.
Oh my god.
I'm joking. We're waiting for him to get through with a test drive. Don't
Well, go
worry
ahead and
about it.
invite me.
I was gonna let you do your test drive, but
I
it's
fired the
gonna take.
torpedo. It had made bubbles.
It made bubbles?
Yeah,
Weird.
I don't. Maybe I didn't have the depth settings. I don't know, but you freaked me out, so I tried to make it quick. Oh, it was depth stroke 4.
That's stupid. It should.
Or at least whenever it hit the water, it did. Maybe after a while the bubbles stop. I don't know.
It doesn't tell me what it is. I'm gonna look up Mark 35 torpedo. Alright. Just hit ready Q and I'll look it up.
It's
All right.
probably a steam turbine.
Well, everything says that there's steam turbine except for that one. That one doesn't have anything on it.
I'm aware. There's just not enough room to type it in there, I guess.
I don't know. I'll look it up. But then why is it slower? Like half as slow. I mean,
Because it has a larger distance.
I don't know. Just hit
And
ready.
it weighs more too. So basically, they sacrificed speed for a bigger boom. Is what it looks like to me.
That doesn't make much sense because you could do that technically with the.
I know,
Nordic,
but,
did you see the video I sent
America's not the Japanese, Seth, so. You know?
Yeah, it's electrically propelled. That's what I thought.
Yeah, figures. I mean, I wasn't disagreeing with you. I was just proposing the idea of potential alternatives.
I know you are.
Thanks. Hurry up. I'm ready to go.
I already signed us up. We'll just have to wait.
Wait for my ass. Boyfriend is sitting by his computer eating sausage with Wikipedia open to the page sausage. Interesting.
Weird. An
Yeah.
acoustic torpedo? Uh-oh.
What?
It's an acoustic torpedo.
Hmm.
You know what that means?
Yeah, it follows sound.
Yep. So it's a smart torpedo. It has a brain. And technically it was the Mark 41 was designed. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Well, its brother, the Mark 41, uh, is a payload to a missile. They strap torpedoes on top of missiles and they fire it to get really, really close to the enemy ship. The detonator is the Mark 19 Mod 3. Hmm. Design 1944. I don't think the acoustic head on this thing was very good, if I remember correctly. Wilson also uses it. Who's this? Huh. Yeah, that one's modern, which means okay. Looks like the Germans used it too. There's only 3 ships with the Mark 35. And War Thunder. Poland, German. USS Mitcher and USS Wilson. Wilkes? Yep, Wilson's a premium. Oh, right, Q?
Yeah.
If the Germans used it, it must be good.
I just read that you could destroy bridges in the game using torpedoes.
Well, you heard?
Also, they apparently, don't know if that's changed, you could drop a torpedo on top of a ship and that'll kill it too. That'll.
That sounds like it would be fixed.
Oh no.
That doesn't sound like it'd work so
I was
well.
looking up for some information about the torpedo. And
Reason why I don't think it works so well is because it has an arming distance. So I think
yeah,
it
I
just
know.
sit on top. It just kind of sit there
It
spinning.
might be just misinformation.
It'd be sit there spinning, and the crew would pee their pants, run around like crazy, and then eventually someone's going to get the bright idea to get about 10 people to pick it up and throw it overboard. Or keep it and study it. Depending who was the bravest. Personally, I'm going to go for dumping it overboard.
Yeah, I was trying to look up some information about the torpedo, and like usual, find all sorts of garbage.
Yeah, it has an air launched version though, so that's cool.
Huh?
It that torpedo has an air launched version, but I
Yeah.
also distinctly remember hearing that the acoustic torpedo wasn't that good, or at least the acoustic finding ability wasn't very good in the beginning. It may have gotten better, but I don't. Starting to get outside what I would know. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But the fact that it's on an anti-submarine ship makes me think it was mainly for anti-submarine stuff, that torpedo. Which at slower speed then would actually make sense.
Yeah, I think in cold waters you get to choose one, or something similar.
Yeah. And then it would also make sense why you would
Maybe
put
I'm
it on a
wrong.
missile. Because then you could detect the submarine, then fire by a missile towards the submarine, and then let it do its job. Making the submarine's life as difficult as possible. As you know. Oh, Nordic, you there?
Yeah, I'm sitting here waiting.
Okay. Did you see the video I sent you?
No.
I sent you a video on Steam. I don't know if I sent it to you before or not. It's delightfully cruel and funny at the same time.
It's a little blobby thing getting crushed by bread.
Yes.
Okay.
It's not funny?
But it's kind of funny. The squeaky.
That's what makes it perfect. It's just like, oh no.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to find out and mess with it, Seth. You know?
Yep.
Oh well. I'll see what the wiki page says about it. On War Thunder.
Absolutely nothing. It actually says add notes here.
The USS Mitchell were one of the experimental destroyers built for the United States Navy after World War II. Reclassified as a lead ship for a new destroyer class in 1951. Commissioned in 1953. Between 66 and 68, modified into a guided missile destroyer, serving until 1978. Decommissioned and scrapped in 1980. I'll tell you some more information. It has a high rate of fire. The shells are heavier and more potent. It's big for a destroyer. There seems to be a lot of information about the gun, at least about different stuff. I think you meant nothing about what you're looking for, maybe? Oh, here we go. Mark 35.
Now you get to read the insert for it. Please write a two-page please write 2 paragraphs describing the thing. I want to write a 2-page. Good news, Nordic, is 11 people are waiting for battle. Bad news is I don't know why we aren't in battle.
Talks about the torpedo.
Because they're all American.
That doesn't matter. Americans can fight Americans.
Please stop violence. Yeah, there's a description about the torpedo and the rocket launcher.
No, I'm talking about if you look at the torpedo itself.
Oh.
Oh, now there's 9 people waiting for battle, but yet still we're...
The USS Wilkinson has it too.
Mm-hmm. And so does a German ship.
It was among the first to use an active guidance system. That's about all it says here, besides what other ships have it in the game.
Mm-hmm. I think the Germans experimented with it too. Again, I don't think it went too far.
Well,
technology at the time wasn't, you know.
well, it depends on which kind you mean, because like there's rudimentary systems like early computers, and then you have the advanced ones. So, like,
I'm talking rudimentary World War II. I'm kind of amazed that the
in
United
that
States was able to
context,
make
it worked pretty well.
Yeah. I'm so amazed the United States had the VT shell. If they had that, you know, let Britain have it. You know, whenever Britain was, well, actually by that point, it wouldn't have. By the way, some of the, you know, U.S. anti-aircraft guns.
The Wilkinson also has anti-submarine rockets.
Yeah. If United States let the VT shells go on land, it probably would have been a whole lot worse for the Luftwaffe. What are these? And why are they exploding awfully close to my wing?
Apparently, it was based off the Wischer class. But it was a little different, though. This one has radars. Surface to air and surface to surface.
Huh. I don't think they have.
You can use the radar for air to air, at least. Then it has a low computation time for shooting at ships.
Makes sense. It's
And then
modern,
it updates
right?
every 4 seconds.
It's modern. Well,
Yeah.
modern-ish. I mean, 1958. I mean,
I'm willing to try it out. It seems interesting.
this is modern as
I
you
doubt
get.
the torpedo has any tracking to it, but it still don't hurt to mess around. Check it out.
Okay. I mean, it does have tracking. Because it's acoustic, it should track. In War Thunder, I don't know.
That's what I meant, Seth. Where else would I mean? I don't have one in my closet.
wait a minute.
Let me go pull that baby out. Oh boy.
What are you gonna do with it? You're so far away from the ocean.
I'll use it to drive to the ocean.
Oh boy. It's hunting it down. It's hunting down. Wait a minute. Why is it doing a U-turn toward my ship? Did we test that out? What?
It also gets HEVT rounds. The Wilkinson does.
Yeah, that's standard for United States, isn't it? Hey, why does this one have time? New Orleans? Really? Oh. That's stupid.
Huh?
Oh. Still, VT shells are pretty cool.
Apparently the anti-submarine turret could be useful. The anti-submarine rocket launcher. But in theory. It can only go up, like, it can only go up to, like, 600, 700 meters. 800 yards, basically.
Jeez. Waiting for 30 minutes. No battle. It doesn't go in a 31 minutes. I'll switch us just to do naval realistic battle.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to check how much money I made in that battle. Oh,
Apparently the rockets were used in conjunction by sonar to detonate.
I made 200,000, but I spent 121,000 in that battle. Jesus. I think I spent an arm and a leg in that battle. Just in respawns.
I made about 200k in that one that we lost.
Yeah, I made 200k too, but I
made
spent
like 193 or something.
I spent 121,000 in respawns. I made 116k, so it wasn't that bad, and it's probably because I used the battleship. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I'm gonna blame it all on the battleship.
Where's the Wilkinson? I only see the mixture.
Wilkinson's in premium. It's tier 2 premium. I mean rank 2 premium.
Wait, does the mixture get radar?
Yes.
Because they look the same, yeah. I just don't remember reading that on there.
I can see it in that picture, it does.
Yeah.
Alright, let's just go ahead and try normal. Cancel that out. Oh, it's a realistic. See what that does.
Yeah, it does. It has anti-air radar that...
I wish we could sign up for both. Like both Enduring and Naval Realistic, and just whatever when we get in.
Did
you know
you
what
just
I mean?
queue us for the Russian server?
I have no idea. I have it on all because, let's be honest here, Naval takes forever anyways.
It popped up at the top for me as that, so I was a little confused.
I have it set to all, but I mean, let's be honest here. Doing Navy, you need all the help you can get.
Alright, which way are we going?
I'm doing middle. I'm gonna take out New Orleans first.
Well, a lot of people that probably do Navy normally are probably trying to unlock those new planes and tanks.
What?
A lot of people that usually are doing Navy are Yeah, they added some planes, tanks, and a ship to the game.
Oh my god. Oh Jesus. This thing is unstable. My god.
You don't see me?
Oh. Were you the one who was tipping me?
Yeah, I spawned in right into. I spawned like that.
Oh Jesus, that scared the fire out of me. I thought I was just unstable.
I know. That's
I was like, okay. Rule one, never ever, do hard turns in this thing. I thought it was like the Atlanta, which is slightly unstable.
it's unbalanced, huh?
Yeah. Scared me. I'm gonna be honest.
Des Moines, baby.
I think I'm close to Des Moines. Let's see how my
Dang,
turn
Nordic,
home
you
is.
unlocked the Portland. Good job. You doing better than me. I ain't unlocked one ship yet.
Oh, hello, Northampton. How's it hanging?
Starboard your helm. Aye, steer starboard.
You watch out. I'm gonna ram you again.
Yeah, we still need to go back and experiment with the armor piercing bomb.
I know we do.
The SPD gets a massive one, so
That's good.
I have to unlock it, but it's like 1600 fucking whatever.
I have some pretty big ones too.
As big as that?
I don't remember. I have the oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Light Cruiser.
Are you a battle cruiser?
Who, me? No, I'm a heavy cruiser, not like you. Hey, Q, can you get closer, please? Oh, thank you. This thing is stock, and it doesn't give you enough equipment, I don't think.
Slow down a little. Go down to full.
I'm at standard.
Just stop. It's taking too long for it to work. You need to stop now because you're gonna burn down.
Oh, there we go. The fire.
Just throw it in reverse.
The fire's out.
Now it's. Fucking hell, that took too long.
Yeah, it scared me.
Well, I don't know. It's like a. I suddenly stopped because I was trying to. I was like, am I in range? Am I not in range?
I don't know. I think you always get firefighting, but it's slow, but it helps if there's an ally. I don't know.
I think what happened was I wasn't quite in the range that I was looking for.
Hey, kid, what's up?
Hi there. Are we still in standard speed or are we speeding back up?
I'm going back up the flank, but I'm on fire. Cool, right? And you are hitting me, which is funny.
And you're pulling away from me, which is not helping.
No,
Or
it's
maybe
not.
I pulled away out.
I just went full speed.
Just like, I don't know, I just work here.
Yeah. I thought about it for a second. I bet if I go flank speed a little ahead of Q. By the way, this is an all-stock ship.
Something's gonna be coming around this corner.
Corner. Would you mark file that one? Sure. I'll fire at it. I don't care. I'll fire at anything as long as it twitches. By the way, battleship right there. Or actually, I like it. Wait. Jeez.
I think that's a battleship on the other side of that.
I have no idea. I just lost my battle bridge. So.
That's what the Hayuga is, right?
I don't even know what's shooting. Oh, hey, look.
Oh, Seth, did you turn around?
Oh, is that battleship right there? That's right there. That's oh no, never mind. He's very like
I figured you would trust my judgment by now, Seth, instead of just questioning it. You're like, oh, it's fine. It's like, Seth, I know it's not fine. You're just...
oh, I agree with you. It's hurt. I just say right now, you're not gonna die at this very moment, but we are going to die. I think the Arkansas is pushing me away. Wait a minute, the Arkansas actually has more guns. It has 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Either way, oh.
It was nice knowing you. Those two big boys come around the corner.
But all we could hope is that the race. I got an idea. It's not the best idea, but battleships have a problem trying to get your aim down. So if you start coming at him at a special angle, you might be able to spot it. So about an angle like.
You're on fire.
I know I am. It's being put out. I'm trying to get the special angle. The annoying angle to hit.
What the fuck was that? Submarine?
What?
Wait, a torpedo?
This is the annoying angle to hit. I lost my forward battery.
Did I just get torpedo belted?
I have no idea. All I know is I'm sinking with
Do I even have a torpedo belt?
Someone's gotta do something about these battleships.
Oh boy.
I recommend spawning near A for UQ.
Near A.
And if you want to be my friend, you can spawn where I'm at.
Well, I have the Atlanta, the Detroit, and the Douglas to pick from.
You can't respawn the,
I can, but it'll take a universal card, and to be honest
well.
with you, I'm just gonna spawn into a hellfire of multiple ships, so.
Well, you already, you should automatically just have some. Ow. Okay, Kitty, you're really trying to kill me.
I click on it, it wants me to use, asks me if I want to use this universal backups.
No, then don't bother. I thought maybe you had just normal backup.
Doesn't matter. It's still a backup thing.
Also,
Anyways, I
you
could
should have,
spawn
like,
into Douglas and then go and rush and try to take A.
I also, Q should have like 1 billion backups anyways.
Yeah, I do.
What's
But-
harm using one?
It's a waste if I just die instantly.
I guess. Well, there's already one battleship that's dead.
Like, I don't care. I'm not invested in or care enough about this battle to want to worry about it. Also, nobody's capping the points. It's a concern.
There's no one around to cap a point except for poor Nordic, but if Nordic comes out of his cubbyhole, he's dead. I don't blame him.
Yeah. I'm not talking about him, I'm talking about the other dudes too, but there's also a cruiser down there, so.
I don't blame Nordic for hiding. I hide it in that stuff too.
Hiding is part of the how some of it works sometimes.
And surprise is the best. Well, as long as this boat doesn't sink it, I did pretty well.
Yeah, that was a waste of a backup. I
I
didn't
don't
die
think,
immediately, but I didn't do anything either.
I don't think they use. No, wait a minute. You just don't pay for respawn.
I spent a while saving up these backups.
I know you did. I didn't even get damage control. Oh, well. Two-hanger. Alright, let's see how long it takes and see if we can do a naval battle normal. We'll do 10 minutes of waiting. And then we'll give up and then we'll go to another one. Everyone's ready, of course.
This gives me an excuse to eat.
Yeah, it does.
Kind
What are
of
you
not,
staring me down for, kitty?
kind of not feeling the best anyway.
Mm-hmm. See, that one doesn't feel as relaxed as, enduring confrontation feels. Enduring confrontation, it's relaxed until it's not. And then you're a fireball, panicking. Is everyone ready?
Yes. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Nordic? Nordic? I can't see right now. Okay, Nordic's not ready yet. Poppet, Moffat, Detroit, Portland, and Des Moines. Oh, yeah, Nordic's got a good lineup.
How'd Nordic get to Des Moines?
Someone bought it for him.
Who was that? Me?
I don't remember. I really don't. Wow, only made 13,000.
I don't know.
It sucked if I sunk. Then Nordic. Hmm. Guess we wait.
Let's poke him. Let's poke him. Seth,
Yeah,
let's poke him.
I guess poke him, Q. Norik, you there? Did you poke him, Q?
No, I thought you did.
I thought you did.
I suggested it.
And
I
I
was
told you to
going
go.
to, but it's kind of. I must not have heard you because Hammer's texted me. He wants me to watch him play this game where you build computers, and
I have that game.
yeah, I know, but he's got like 2 or 3 of them. And it's like it's like yeah, that's neat, but right now, looking at other people's computers isn't making me feel better about my current situation. You know. And I am curious what he wants to show me, but at the same time, it's a mixed bag for me. Like sometimes I'm just uh, some like a game like that I can be curious about sometimes, and other times just not that interested in. So it kind of varies. I'm also feeling like I'm tired, so I might fall asleep on them.
Did you just want to kick him, Q? Or do you want to wait a little longer?
And they have an amazing memory.
Not
Nora is
sure.
Nordic.
Yeah. I'm scared if that we're gonna go and then he's gonna show up as soon as we go.
I am too.
That happens every time.
I know.
Imagine. Alright, so Ed, go ahead. I'm gonna fucking fall asleep.
Yeah, all right.
Just go ahead.
I did.
Fucking watch him turn up as soon as it starts.
I know.
I'm dozing off here.
Yeah, that ain't good.
Yeah, I need to stay up for at least a little bit longer.
I understand.
Oh boy.
Been a long time since I did tanks.
Yeah.
You feel like doing that?
I'm not sure. All I can think about is sleep now.
I understand. If you want to go to sleep, then go. But
Don't know if I want to. It's still kind of early.
yeah. I thought it was later than what it is.
User disconnected from your channel.
6, 7, okay? Or do you want to go lower? Yeah, why am I 11 0? Oh,
I
that's not
guess
me,
it's
that's Q.
okay. What does that mean?
Because you're ready. So
Yeah,
it's,
but I don't have anything 11.0 on me.
why are we 11.0? I don't have anything 11.0 in Japan. I have a 7.3.
Look at my lineup stuff. I don't have anything above 7.0.
I am very confused then.
Right.
I'm confused. Oh, there we go. For some reason now it's fixed.
Oh, weird.
That scared me too. Yeah, I was like, huh? What? Eh? That's not right, Q. Something's not right, and I don't know what it is. I'm getting scared.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Really?
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm just looking at a tank they added that I didn't know they added. That's neat. It's just strange that it's the Japanese. Type 99 is what I was looking at. I was confused looking at the Type 99 going, huh. Like it though. A 155 millimeter cannon versus a 105. I guess it's just not having armor. Why it's 7.0 and not 7.3. Alright, that's fine. RCV. A remote controlled vehicle, which means it probably doesn't have a person in it.
It says has a crew of 5.
Really? RCV, but that would be remote controlled vehicle. Okay. Well, I'm confused.
Maybe it means a recon vehicle.
It could. I guess you're right.
Oh.
LMRS, really? Japanese get LMRS? Oh, wait a minute. This is almost the exact same one the United States gets.
Reconnaissance Combat Vehicle is what it stands for.
You know the age that looks like it's in. It kind of looks like it could be the you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's pretty. That's their new SAM system. I mean,
Yeah.
the SAM system that they have. It's pretty.
Type 81.
Yep. 81C. It is pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna read on it real quick.
What kind of missiles does it get? It gets 81C. Is that just Japanese based, or is that really a aspect IR?
It sounds cool.
So is it? I don't. Is it radar? No, it's not. Yeah, it's just
It
IR
has
then.
the missile has an active radar updating system.
Huh. The
It
thing
has
doesn't look.
a phased array active radar seeker that can receive mid-course guidance updates from the fire control systems.
That's
Increases
weird.
range and weight.
Okay,
Smokeless motor. Huh?
okay. So the missile itself has a radar, but the vehicle doesn't.
Um,
The vehicle has a
um,
yeah, the vehicle doesn't have radar. It just has a
are you test
crap.
driving it?
No, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the optic head in this. I can't test drive it because I'm not even close to being able to unlock it.
I am. I already have the Type 93.
Yeah, I'm looking at its gunner optic, and it's just saying gunner optic, and it doesn't look like. I'm looking at X-ray, and X-ray doesn't show any kind of radar head in there. So all I'm seeing is four extra missiles, and 4 on the toe, so you get 8. Oh, look, there's Santa. He's going around the track, huh? That's nice. Yeah. It just looks like it has laser tracking. But the heads may, radar track it immediately. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
Maybe the heads start tracking. That's all I can tell. But they're all aspect IR, so I don't know. Oh, is it the RICCM? That means it's radar?
Um,
No, IRCCM isn't that. Is it the fact that it's all aspect?
I know it can fire lock-ons. And you could also switch to visual targeting mode.
Weird, because it definitely doesn't have radar.
Well, I know it can do a lock. Because if it's like the Type 93, it has a locking system. I can try it.
Go ahead, try it. I mean, you don't have to leave to try it, so just go in the test drive, fire it, and you'll see. It'll
Yeah.
it'll give you something to do for a second, because I gotta go do something. And then whenever you get back, just hit. You know you didn't have to leave to do that.
It tells you you
I don't.
have to.
Oh, sorry then.
Yeah.
All right. Tell me whenever you're ready to come back. I'll wait. Be back in a second, though.
Okay.
Crew positions. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Target destroyed.
I'm back. So how'd it go?
Well, so far it seems normal.
Does
Hold on.
it locks and everything? Does it have radar? Yeah. Does it have radar or no?
Hold, Seth.
Uh-huh.
I said I would give me a second. Damn.
I'm sorry. It just
Target
doesn't.
destroyed.
Okay. Be good.
Alright, listen. It like the Type 93, it has a tracking, but there's no search. So if I point at a vehicle, I can lock it and track it. The missile uses the infrared seeker thing. Now with the Type 93, I think it radar slaved to it, maybe? No, I don't think it did, but either way, there's a large area you can move before you can, where it'll allow you to fire still. It uses a different missile than Type 93.
Yeah, it's longer. It looks longer. And it probably has more explosives in it.
It is longer range, but I think I think we have to get the modifications to get the other features of the vehicle. Probably gonna have to get an upgraded missile type or something. But the missile it starts off with seems like it has a good lifespan on it.
I don't even think it gets a second missile. Let me look.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All it gets is improved optics, rangefinder, and that's really about it. Night vision.
Yeah, it gets the regular stuff.
Yeah. So in reality, this thing, whenever you first get it, it's as good as it's ever gonna get, except for the, you know?
Which is fine, because the missile's pretty decent.
Yeah, which is also fine, because it basically just means,
Not sure how to switch it to the visual mode. Maybe it was that switch thing I was seeing. Has a good overload. An IR seeker.
yeah. You don't really need radar, because radar also gives you away. It's the, hey, the enemy is here.
Yeah, it's like a passive sort of thing, because if you can point at it, you can lock it. So it's not a search, it's a tracker.
It doesn't even have tracking radar. You know what it is?
No, it
It's,
tracks it, Seth. That's what
yeah, I
I'm
know,
telling you.
as I'm saying.
What is it?
Wait a minute. Research of helicopters by plane ground vehicles. Really? I bet it takes some of your research away, though.
Yeah, it converts all of it into helicopters.
All of it?
Yep.
Huh.
Ground vehicles will not be researched.
I can see how that could be useful.
They added this a little while back. I told you about it, but I guess you didn't listen to me.
Yeah, I can see how that could be useful, though, because helicopters probably are a little harder than normal to research.
Especially
Just
the
by the nature.
especially the earlier ones.
Yeah, just nature of the beast, really, because they are, like, AA fodder. And let's be honest here, that's what they are.
Bless you.
Oh, look! Oh, look! A free AA kill! What's this on radar? I picked up... What's this little thing on radar I just picked up? Pew pew! Hey, look, it's gone. It's almost like it can't run away. It's almost like it can't move very fast. Whenever you're ready, Q, just hit ready and we'll go into ground battles.
Hmm?
And we'll see how rusty I am. I'm going for very rusty. How about you? Q's silence confirms it for me. Q's also rusty, so we'll both explode together.
Hmm?
Fudge, I don't know this map very well. It's not new, but I've been on it a couple of times, but I just remember having trouble on it. Who do I want to try? I'm gonna try this. I spawned sort of towards A. Before you ask you, I don't know why I picked this one either. I distinctly remember having trouble with this because I don't think I know how to fire this second time. I'm gonna mark how far away that is. Would you go from that way if you were the enemy? Oh, hey, I figured out what the second fire button was. It's spacebar. They're gonna be coming this way too. Hmm?
Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
I'm going to advance. I'm gonna risk it for Q. Oh. I just realized Q died when I was trying to get over to help you. Oh well. Mm. Mm. You Ho Reed or STA3 or STA1?
E3.
Alright. Uh-oh. This ain't. Yep. That ain't how it's supposed to look. Cat.
I don't know how that guy saw me. Like wait for 1 fucking second and someone shows up.
The gun is ready for action!
Just be this next to you, Q. I don't care. What's up, buddy? Oh.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're waiting.
Ew, I did a boo-boo.
Request target for airstrike. I agree.
Oh, kitty! Stop being doing that. You scared the living fire out of me, then got me killed.
Target destroyed. We suffered a defeat.
I just returned to hangar Q. Get ready whenever you're ready, or if you want to go to bed, go to bed. Sweden. Nice. I don't feel like using that. I'll use this. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you know exactly what we're planning to do.
Ready. Gunner ready.
Oh my god, look at that tiny monstrosity. How does a human even get into that? Also, bonus points for the guy in the BBKB too. He's the real hero in this situation. And 7-3 with a 2, I think that's a 3.0. He is a true champion. He knows how to play the game. Man, I wish I was as good as him.
You're funny, Seth. He was talking about, he really likes Sweden vehicles, and he was talking about
EBK
the Sweden vehicle, and he's like, that's the real hero. That guy must be really good at the game.
Well, he's a 3.0 and a 7.3. He must know what he's doing.
Yeah, he's also
Plus-
a
Oh god.
difference.
I didn't expect to see the enemy yet.
I did.
But I did. And to be honest, I completely forgot about that.
Well, this is the larger version of the map, so we had to flank harder.
What's up? I'm slightly heavier now. Oh, you did. Where is this? It could be worse, right? Alright, Q, you tell me. Should we pull up, or should we just sit here for a few minutes?
Need backup.
They're fighting over there.
Should we go over there, or should we stay where we are?
If they're distracted, we should probably check it out.
That's all I need to know. Even, by the way, even if I died, I was just looking for something to do.
For mercy.
I'll tell you that right now.
Seth, where are you going?
I'm wanting to flank him.
Seth, the shooting's over here, not over there.
I know.
Oh boy.
My left tackle went down.
Oh my god, Seth.
Don't worry, Q.
I'm getting killed because you fucking took off.
I'm sorry. Do you ever forgive me?
Stressing me out. No, not stressing me. You confused me. I was like, why is he going that way?
Because I forgot what this map is, and I thought, oh, I can flank him.
Good job, Seth. You got that.
Is that the only guy?
No.
Okay, so we're just gonna pretend it's that guy. Oh,
This
Tiger, you get my
particular
back.
tank is incredibly niche, so unless you play it to its uses, it's useless, basically.
Your tank or mine?
Mine.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Yours is niche, but only in SPG ways, which isn't the same as what I'm talking about.
I know, yours is, yours can be funny. Mine can be funny too. If it was bumped down a little, this thing would be amazing, but I understand mine's here. But I don't like it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But everyone wishes their favorite tank would bump down a little bit. that guy pushing you? Tell me that guy was pushing.
Well, kind of. I mean, it inverted, man. He was pushing the tiger, and I was behind the tiger.
Well, the tiger's dead now. I really don't like how exposed I am here.
Yeah.
I mean, I like being able to shoot on that guy, but I also don't like the fact that my back, my soft vulnerable spot is, my soft spot is exposed. If you know what I mean.
I do.
Oh God, I'm doing the worst thing imaginable right now. I'm being conflicted.
There's someone popping up on the map. Get in position to ambush. We seem to be coming towards this way, I think. Nope, he's... Never mind, he's done. He might have a buddy nearby, though.
Hey, AMX. God, I really hate my spot. I love it as well. Phil, how could you allow me to be conflicted? Oh God, that's gonna be badly. Yeah.
Seth, you let him get...
Kill him. Murder him. Kill his children.
You let him get around you, Seth. I could have machine gunned him for you.
My only weakness, I don't have a machine. You know that's my only weakness. It's a sore spot.
I got him. Seth, try to stick yourself in positions where you're not open from every angle, and you'll have a bit of an easier time.
I know, but it is what it is. I didn't want to be open at every angle. Anyways, I'm a plane right now. I'm coming in.
There's plenty of planes to shoot at.
That's good. Be there in 30 minutes, though. I have 2 tiny Japanese bombs because Japan really had a we don't need bombs issue.
Because you're flying a fighter, Seth.
Yes, but the United States had the better idea.
Seth, you're flying the N1K. Its job isn't to be a multi-role. It's an intercept fighter.
Oh, there we go.
You're lucky that there's any bombs on there at all, considering it's an intercept fighter. But it's fine. Those bombs are more than enough to pop a tank. Just one of them will do. You know? try
Come
to
on,
give
wait.
you some ground fire.
Come on, wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
Seth's not very good at managing his G's when he's for his pilot.
Oh, he's awake now. Go to combat flaps.
And I'm telling you,
No
he makes his
Russian
pilot
planes
black
without
out a
turn.
lot.
Now I can.
Seth, I was shooting him this whole time. I saw parts of him flying off of me shooting him with my machine gun.
Freaking AA gun.
Isn't that nice?
Uh-huh.
Attention to the map. Thank you very much.
That AA gun's gonna get very annoying very quickly. Although he's giving himself away and there's a ticket really close.
Well, I hear a vehicle approaching, so I'm gonna try to deal with that first. Which is not gonna go well. I'm way too rusty.
Well.
I need to back it
Look, I'm a Japanese plane on fire. Oh, wait a minute. Dude, I was on fire, and now I'm not.
Yep.
Miracles can happen.
Fucking kidding.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna sit around, flat around, make sure there's no one else gonna show up. That's the best I
You
can
do
do.
that. I'll show up with the bomb.
Okay. Go ahead. My fuselage is red, but it doesn't seem to stop me from doing anything, so I'm just gonna sit around here. My pilot's fine, he's uninjured, so... I may not have some flaps. Oh, enemy plane.
Wow. It spawned so far away.
I damaged him, but it didn't really matter. That was actually kind of fun. I thought it was, at least. At least then I could do something. Right?
Yeah.
I did so good that game, I unlocked it. For my plane, I unlocked fire suppression systems.
Oh boy. Look at you. High roller.
Dude, what made that funny is the fact that I already had fire suppression. I mean, what made it was my fire went out.
Yeah. That's because the N1K was made after the war started. You know?
Hmm?
It was made after the war started.
I kind of, my instinct kicked in to cut the engine and, try to create as much air turbulence as humanly possible.
Yeah, that's pretty much what you gotta do. Throw it into a dive or whatever. Get as much wind speed.
I kind of made it go up into a stall. Because I had no way of, I had no altitude to bleed, so I decided, well, might as well create some turbulence on this poor thing. It went out as soon as I went up into a climb, so it worked. Hey, we're in Alaska.
Mm-hmm.
For Alaska, holy production.
Into your vehicle.
A holy production with a holy production, friend. Hey, friend.
Hey.
Hey, what camouflage skin do I have? And why is it different from yours? And why don't I have any bushes? I should have bushes. That's a future me problem. Do you want to go down into the ditch, or do you want to go towards sea?
We're gonna need to use our gun depression, so let's go ahead.
Into the ditch or towards sea?
We're gonna do the ditch. They're gonna be rushing soon.
My second favorite part.
Keep in mind, there's gonna be interlopers in here.
There is a high potential. Yes, I am aware. It's also really hard to see interlopers.
This weird. Does this feel faster than mine?
It does, but this is an arcade, so I don't know.
Wait, what?
This isn't arcade, so
Okay then.
I don't understand why it's so fast.
Well, it makes sense. That would be a lot more.
I guess no one came down here this time?
No, they will. They take their time sometimes.
No, I ain't going up there. Screw that. We'll go this way and we'll do a flank.
They're coming to us. So.
Oh, yeah, they are. Quiet.
he backed away. He's like, oh shit. He's trying to see what he can get away with.
I know.
Go ahead, poke your head out there again.
Yeah,
Ow,
go
my
on.
wrist. My wrist.
Go
itch.
on, buddy.
Oh, good job.
Don't you wanna go? Did he just leave? No, he's just artillery, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. Poor guy. It's actually kind of funny because he knew he couldn't just leave us here.
I gotta back up, Seth.
Why?
Because artillery landed right in front of me.
I'm going over.
The best way to protect yourself from explosions around you is dip into the water.
That is very true.
Yeah. I'm a genius. I'm a smarty boy.
I'm gonna wait here for a second.
Yeah, we got enemy Air Force around.
That's why I'm waiting by the rock for a second.
Just wait in some bushes, some overtree casts.
You know,
How they know I was here? What the fuck?
I'm going to guess he marked.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna guess he marked it and it's a revenge shot.
you probably hopped in the plane.
Well then.
Go on
Are you-
without me. about to be dead. He's gonna strafe me again.
We no longer have the advantage. The running gear is out of order.
Leave it up to a Russian tank to propel himself forward by shooting his gun. Right, Seth?
Uh-huh. I'm currently under artillery barrage, or something shot me in the side, wasn't strong enough to pin my side, which means it's probably some kind of AA. And then launched an artillery strike at me. Oh. Uh-oh, I'm being shot from the front? No, no.
Wake up!
Oh, no.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I let myself get surrounded. No. Oops. This one, I guess? Some Chinese player, too. I don't know why there's so many Chinese players these days. Find them all in the window.
Attention to the map!
Huh?
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. We're winning.
I like color. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Hey, friend. Oh my god. Does he have another friend behind him? Come on.
You are too. Yeah, I'll check in a sec. I'm trying to listen to see if he had a friend, but I heard him driving around. He's probably gonna come back up the road, come after me.
Part of me wants to see if we can cap C, but part of me also knows that that's...
That's one of the benefits to Sim, tank Sim, is that, whenever you get killed, you don't get a spectator camera telling them where you were hiding, you know? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess. But but I don't think or see.
In tank sim, if you
I
shoot
know.
someone,
I know.
We don't have the advantage anymore. The enemy is winning.
I shot that guy in the face.
The thruster replaced.
Wait a minute. Oh. I'm getting hit because of my artillery. Oh, I'm near dead anyways.
Yeah.
Well, I made it over the hill if you want to try it.
You can use the bushes in the corner for a sneak attack.
Most of the strategic zones.
Well, there's also someone else here, so... Well, there was someone else.
Seth.
What?
Seth's like, there was some. Well, at least there's someone else in here. They explode. There was someone else.
Oh, I see him. Ew. My shell fused on a bush. Somehow. And I also forgot my shell could fuse. So.
We no longer have the advantage.
You can call it a mixed problem.
Attention to the map. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
And Cream here sucks because he just decided to AFK himself.
Well, I was gonna shoot him, but I messed up which direction I was going. So.
Thank you. Are you out, or could you spawn an AA gun?
I'm in a plane now. Because I'm a squid kid.
Aren't you lucky? I didn't even get a single kill, so.
Well, you got a capture.
No, I didn't. I got killed before I got a capture. I gave myself away to the enemy because I shot in it, fused either on a fence or on a bush. I don't know which.
Yeah, you forgot about that, didn't you?
I didn't realize there was a bush there. Or fence. It didn't show me it, so I didn't show me it. Also, my brain just didn't register it as existing.
Uh-huh. I took out his transmission and his turret. Some shit in his turret. That's
Who's
an
the guy I was
M41.
The guy I
Yeah.
was shooting at?
Yeah, throw away P at him, you can kill him. That's just a Walker Bulldog.
I was shooting that at him. It didn't do anything.
Attention to the map.
Oh boy, P51.
Thanks. Allied forces have captured a zone. I agree.
Well, at least him shooting at me gave him away. Oh, wait a minute. I wasn't shooting at that guy. I was shooting at a different guy. Nope, I'm dead.
What?
Who, me? take Q. That sounds much better.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Time to work. Q, you know there's an enemy plane, right? Wait a minute. Other enemy plane, huh? And he's out turning you, isn't he? And he pulled a stupid. Now Q's about to whip around, and his tail his goose is cooked. And now the other guy. Where's the other guy? Oh, there he is. And oh. Oh, he got lucky. Right, Q?
Yeah, I had it in the bag.
I know, that's why he got lucky.
Yeah, I was at a 2v1.
Yeah, good thing they weren't taking the 2v1 advantage, and one of them was just kind of doing his own thing for a second.
Well, they
before he-
both kind of were spinning around, and one of them got distracted because a teammate came in, and then they came back together again.
Yeah, that one guy did a stupid move by doing the loop.
I know, but he was getting desperate because he was starting to stall out. I was doing, if you notice, did you see how I was turning? I was doing elliptical turns. I was doing energy management.
Wait a minute, did they change that? Yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah. I'm looking at something. Yeah, they changed this. This is actually a good change. You can't make negative lions, apparently. Because I only made 10,000 from this match, but I lost 11,000. But yet, total is 0, which means you can't lose.
That's nice.
It is, isn't it? I mean, it's worth some more testing, but if you can't lose, then that's good. To me, that makes it way funner. Then I just don't worry about it anymore.
Yeah.
That's so. What if I have a bad game? I don't lose anything, so. Whatever. Oh. The map I have mixed emotions on. I both love and hate in equal measures. Oh well. What do you think, Q? Hori or
Sure.
TA3?
Well,
Hori?
you can't go wrong with either, technically.
No, you can't. No.
STA3 might be the better option, but
I already went. There you go, Hori. Well, Hori at least, has, what do you call it? Armor-piercing explosive and not, I explode on every shrubbery, or at least on fences.
Just machine gun it before you fire, but the reason why I didn't say... The reason... Because I was slow. I was controlling my speed. You can. I know you know this. That's why I didn't bring it up. But you know, you can machine gun the fence and stuff first.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. I get
That's why I
things
didn't
like
say
that.
anything about it. Look what type of game it is. They're gonna be pushing hard, so we're gonna have to ambush them.
I know. You know what, let's just stay behind this hill for a second or two. Pop up around this house. And we'll deal with it from there. Does this look like an okay place to pop my little head up?
Yeah, it seems okay. We just gotta be careful about how we work the angles.
I actually like this right here. How far does that let me see out? The wind. Actually, I can see pretty far out. And it's not like anyone's gonna be looking over here. At least I don't think.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
And this will be a 1 in a billion shot, but if I do manage to get it, it'd be kind of cool, I guess. Wait a minute, this actually be better right here. Wee. I think we should advance a little. And move to about right here, maybe?
I was gonna say hold on, but I was focusing on the shot.
Yep, I see a guy right there.
I can't see where a panther's getting shot in the spot you were before from somewhere in your direction, so you probably spotted the guy.
There's a guy right.
I took a blind shot based off your mark, sorry.
Did I get him?
Armor piercing loaded.
I see an enemy.
Got him.
Popped his head out because he saw me shoot and got him. That's good.
I didn't get him, you got him.
What? I didn't get that guy right there.
Oh, that one? I don't know.
I got that guy right there.
I fired where you marked and I got return fire, but I couldn't see him. I told you I was blind firing to see, but you didn't tell me if I was long or short, so I figured you couldn't see, so I just left it alone.
It doesn't matter. He's dead, and that's all that matters.
I don't know. Well, I know.
Oh God, that was vicious and awesome. figured there
Panther
was a
just
guy
blew
there.
up.
Alright, keep an eye on that location. I just want you to keep an eye on my back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm using this house for cover here. It keeps my side. At least it keeps one part of me safe, you know?
Yeah.
And in reality is that's all that really matters, is keeping a piece of me safe. Oh, well, that probably means he's dead.
Armor piercing, loaded. Advance! Roger, advancing.
We got some planes in the area.
One's taking the bait. Also, I'm having a sneaking suspicion that there's something behind me. I keep hearing an engine behind me.
Let's see what I can do. Let's see, you there?
Yeah. Maybe? I don't know.
I'll take a peek.
Quicker!
2,000 meters. What?
I think that's artillery. How many enemies? Wow. Really? This fight's still going pretty hard. Don't feel like it, at least over here.
Sometimes holding the flank isn't glamorous, but it's just that somebody has to do it so that we can win. That's why I give people shit that give people shit for judging people just based off of the scoreboard. It's like I literally held down the flank and kept people busy the whole match. And you wanna give me shit? Fuck you.
I'm gonna start going forward.
I'm the reason why you won, you know?
Mm-hmm. Wow. I'm gonna start going forward and see what I can see. Maybe I can help deflank someone else.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Dead. Right when I got there. Break the flank by flanking them ourselves. Just hold up here for a second. Oh, maybe someone decides. Nah, I got it. You wanna push more? Oh god.
Advance! Roger, advancing.
That is terrible. I just looked at this enemy tank here and it's just there's a hole underground where it is. honestly wanted to actually go, so I wanted to be an airplane. Also, kid, that was also why I was taking a lot of risks. I saw I could become an airplane. I was like, well, now's the time.
Which way was he, sir?
He was next to a house. He was close to his spawn. I'm pretty sure he was, like, really close to his spawn.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Looks Chinese. Actually, could be Japanese, I don't know. There's not enough characters I understand. Anyway. I also don't, well, I don't mind revenge bombing, but I also don't like the idea of revenge bombing.
Target destroyed.
Oh, I'm gonna definitely kill that guy. I didn't care. What do I bring? I guess I'll bring that. Q, that one of those guys was just an AFK guy sitting there, and I was like, well,
Good job, sir.
I know who I'm killing. I'm killing the guy that isn't benefiting anyone. And what ended up happening is as I was swooshing around to drop the bombs, Dum Dum and an AA started pulling up right next to it, and I was like, really? That guy is doing nothing for your team. You could have just let me bomb him, and it would have done nothing to help you or hinder you. But nope, he had to be a hero. And because of that, a very accurate 250 kilogram bomb landed straight on his head. There's an there's an ME-262 in the area. Don't go that way too far. There's a guy hiding in a tank barricade over there that keeps blasting people. He's
I bombed an SU-85 that looked like they was near a bunch of our guys with smoke on them. Was that the guy?
It was a wheeled vehicle.
Probably an EVR. They look crawl around this map like the maggots they are.
Well, I mean, you can't. Gotta play to your strengths, boy. But yeah, he got a side shot. You gotta be a grummy maggot, might as well be a grummy maggot.
That's right.
But I think he's somewhere in, like, not there, but somewhere about right here-ish. Right here in a straight line. If you know that. But the, oh, that might be him. No, but I did get something.
That was beautiful.
No, that wasn't him, but, you know. You saw that hit him, didn't you?
Yeah.
Did it sail right on in perfectly?
Yeah, that was great.
Right to the turret?
Well, I didn't see the full impact. I saw it go in. I just knew that the guy was there.
It pretty much hit his turret.
For me, it would have been a calculated blind shot.
Yes, it was a calculated blind shot. I kind of guessed what my drop was.
I mean, I couldn't see him. I just knew where he was. That's what I meant.
What I was meaning is I didn't really guess my drop. I saw him, knew I needed a reflex shot, and just guessed how much my shot would be.
Yeah, I felt like you did that pretty quick. Good job. You're not too bad for being really rusty.
I know. Yeah, he was in this area.
I'm gonna have to peek on our point.
Wake up!
It's in this area, which makes me infinitely nervous, because I bet he hasn't been killed yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm looking around like a paranoid gopher. God, I hope not in here. Is that? No, that's not him.
How many of them are in the fucking woodwork?
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Like, holy shit.
Is there a guy right there?
I don't know.
Well, if you do see someone there, get back to me on it, okay?
I'm not even over there.
Wake up!
I'm over here dealing with the bee.
I guess the timeout was on that one. ME262.
Fake
I-
ME262.
Oh. It's a mega. It's big.
Let's keep the pressure
I
on.
thought it was just
Victory
because of the
is
twin
close.
engine, but
It's the SU-11. It's the ME262 copy thing that was actually kind of decent prototype that the guy made for Stalin, and then the guy that competed with him and didn't like him convinced Stalin to execute him because it seemed like the ME262. Or maybe he didn't execute him, but he kicked him out either way.
it makes sense for Stalin to execute anyone who is competent.
Yeah.
But it also depends what mood he was in at the time. If anyone stole his Cheerios or not, and which way the wind blew. But sometimes he'd can them and leave them on the side just in case he actually did something smart. Other times he just,
I can't catch a fucking break.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
from the back, from the side. But he ain't on this world either. Type 60. Yeah, why not? The Type 61's an American tank. Okay.
Sort of.
You know what I mean.
It was definitely influenced.
It may be an American turret. That's definitely an American turret on the top. Or maybe American chassis, I don't know.
I think it was inspired or influenced. I don't remember which. It was either way. There was some form of encouragement to adapt that sort of deal, or to try to make it workable.
I mean, at this point, yeah, this was a Walker Bulldog, wasn't it? Or close.
It's like it's like an M26 or something like that, but like different.
And just say, hey, it's Santa. Pay, 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 pay. Oh, I wanted to shoot your sleigh. Why can't I shoot Santa's sleigh?
Because you didn't play with enough sleigh balls yet.
Oh, I need to get the reward for that. Yay, I got rewarded, cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, boy. Should we do Russia? I mean, not Russia, but Germany. And I have an 8.0 Leopard, but that doesn't bode well for me, I think. You know what? Let's do this 8.0 match, then you go to bed, okay? I think that works out
8.0
best.
you say?
Yeah. I have a leopard 1. And I'm sure you would love to bring like a something. I don't know what, but you'd bring something. Wait a minute. Is this right? Oh. That's a tank destroyer. That's a Gepard. That's a weasel. Ah, the weasel.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll let you try to figure out what you want out of that. Might as well go crazy for the last match, right?
I
And,
guess.
and then send you off to bed. Or you turn into an insane maniacal madman.
Who was to eat nothing but chocolate raisins?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Lets me go to sleep too.
Alright, let's go.
I mean, it's nice getting back into tank. Well, doing a little bit of tank battles at least.
Yeah.
I mean, like last match was really fun. It got down into the what do you call it? Is there? Which way do you want to go? You want to go towards 1 or 7?
I mean, we might as well do our thing.
Alright, you want to go leopard or?
Well, I didn't get to bring one. I didn't feel like.
Oh, alright. Then I'll
bring something. Let me think.
I can bring the Marauder.
You can take the leopard if you want. You have APDS on it, right?
I have APDS, yes.
Yeah.
I also have like 5 squash shells just in case.
Do you have Heat FS?
God, no, not yet.
Oh, okay. We're doing left spawn then.
Into your vehicles. Hurry up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
You want me to pull you?
No, I'm not the mouse.
Well, I am faster still.
I am aware. I was just didn't want you to get confused, that's all. No, you gotta attach it to me, Seth, or it'll attach to my back and it'll spin me around.
There we go. That's the voting that I'm aware
Oh my fucking god.
of. What? Hey, it keeps me.
Not you,
to a
Seth.
leash.
Just fucking. The Steam thing fucking scared the shit out of me.
Alright,
So
can you left
loud.
or right?
No, I was telling Seth because I said holy crap and he thought I was talking to him.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, my phone died.
Yeah, it happens.
And I don't have TeamSpeak on my computer.
Well, you can always get it.
I'm not
Eventually.
by another
Yeah.
one of those.
It'll probably run better than it does on the phone as far as the weird disconnect issue goes.
True, but that require like
We'll do
yeah,
that tomorrow.
true.
You want to go left or you want to go straight?
Let's go straight. We'll peek the corner.
Alright. You have more armor than me, so I'll let you, That being said, I can fire.
Oh, there's a helicopter up there. You can shoot at him.
Or I can just avoid him and then AA gun shoot at him.
It's not
And
gonna
not
be an
give
AA gun right now.
And not give away my position.
That's actually a very
sneaky
viable reason. This is the super sneaky plan.
And I'll let someone else whose
Sneaky,
position
sneaky,
can
sneaky.
afford to be compromised. Right? I mean, some of those guys at the front. Seriously? Is there really no one down that entire hallway? Do
Not
they
yet,
have anyone?
but let them catch up. We got here pretty fast.
Yeah, that's true, but I mean, there could be the chance that the. I mean, look at our nice flanker. Look at our secondary flanker. He's the real hero right now.
Yeah.
He's about to be a prick, but right now he's the hero. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know, game. I know I can use binoculars to do this.
You checking the left, Seth? Because I can't see over there.
Behind me or the left?
Left.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking the entire way. I mean,
Yes, thank you.
I'm holding C so I can see down that hallway. I can see.
Barrel's poking out.
Who, mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
I mean, it probably is.
That being said, it's kind of green. And
I mean, does it look like it's poking out to you? I mean,
it is. It is.
just turn your
poking-
turret to the left and then you'll be good.
I mean, it is poking out, but I just, you know.
Just turn your turret to the left, Seth.
It ain't poking out no more.
It doesn't.
I backed up slightly, and no, it's no longer poking out, and I can still see most.
At least
stuff.
you'll have the turret ready to go. In about 10 seconds or so, we'll move. I was trying to make it easier on you, Seth.
I know.
Because I like chocolate.
Cut your engine for a second. Just be safe here. Cut your engine, Q?
I did.
Why is there still smoke coming out?
There's smoke on yours too, you know. Well, I don't see smoke on mine, but I see smoke on yours.
That's fine.
I think we should start heading east.
Thank you very much.
Start the engine.
I did. Do you want to head
Pretty
back or
boy.
do you want to go forward?
Yes, head back.
Hold for a second. Alright, let's go.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Right, so I think we should head east. You know what I mean, right?
Head east
Yes, the
Oh.
rightwards direction on the map.
towards A.
Yeah. We're basically behind enemy lines. I hear a engine to the left.
So head forward, but be careful. I don't see anything, and I don't hear anything.
It's gonna come out the other side.
I'll let you.
No,
let
wait,
you-
no it's not. It's coming out over here. Listen, just remember what I taught you, Seth. Moved it to the camera to the side so you can hear it through one of your ears, so you can figure out which way
Are
it's
you
coming.
sure? I just peeked out over there. There was nothing down that entire hallway.
Well, there is now.
I'll look again.
Just use your ears.
There's nothing there. I promise you, there's nothing there.
Alright then, let's go then. If there's nothing there, we'll be fine.
I put my life on the line. You didn't have to. Please. I mean, yeah, I don't see anything. I see fire right here, though. Don't napalm strike that?
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know why you would use napalm on War Thunder other than to slow someone down. But that would be too much effort on the, you know? That would be too much IQ on the average War Thunder player. Move.
Yeah, well, if they don't know any better, if they don't know it won't hurt them, it doesn't mean you can't make them think it will.
Well, it'll damage their track, so you can kind of use that as area denial, but... I guess if it was a Gepard, it scared the Gepard a little bit. Oh god, what's that? Okay,
Information, please.
to my left, towards the open area. He's marked on the map now.
Down where I thought he'd be. Yeah, looks more to your right to me.
Let me check here again. Yeah, you don't lose any money. Huh.
Well, we didn't die either, so.
I did.
Yeah.
I lost for the repair cost was 4,928. I earned 30, so I gained nothing and lost nothing.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. You did though, huh?
Yeah. Here. Oh, not Nordic, but here. See?
What? I believed you, Seth.
I know. I just wanted to point. I just wanted you to see it too, so to make sure I wasn't crazy.
Well, I will be honest. It does help me. I am a visual. I'm a combination of visual and physical, so you know that helps. Either way. Hey, Ghost Rider.
So I mean that spells it out. Do you? How much do you want to go to bed right now?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
We can do the test, the armor piercing test, if you want.
Oh, for the bomb?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could try it once or twice.
Yeah, that's why I figured. And what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna spawn like 1 or 2 ships. Be spawned, and that should be fine.
Alright, let me find some planes with the armor piercing bomb.
Go ahead, find all the planes you want.
I could show you.
That's right. It's best for me to be in my battleships. Besides, I'm running with a battleship. Which is fine. The 84 has a pretty good one.
Yeah. Yeah, that 1600 one is also on some others. Air balloon type retarded bomb. Oh boy. And for a good time.
don't think an air retarded bomb is gonna help you.
Anyways, let's go.
Alright.
This gets over with now.
And I thought something relaxing like this.
It's not that I'm not enjoying myself. It's just that, like,
I know you need to go to bed, and
yeah.
this is what I would call basically doing nothing, getting ready to go to bed. Right?
Yeah. Yep. That's about right.
Which one? Encounter? Yes, encounter, because, yeah. Wait a minute.
That's the one with all the AI in it, I think.
It does have AI, but at least it doesn't have points. And you can spawn outside. Yeah, we can do this. Yeah, this one. Start. Number of players. No, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1.0 to 12.3? Yes. And yes. Alright. There shouldn't be many to it all when it comes to ships. Alright. So we can be on different teams, which helps prove a point. I'm gonna spawn on the far out, and any boat that exists should just be a 1.0 PT boat, whose AA hopefully is not somewhere near God's tier. I'm gonna spawn all the way farther south. Be in Big Girl, Nevada. Wait a minute. Oh no. Really? Oh, never mind. That's fine. Okay.
Alright. I'll start with the 3 really big ones.
There we go. I'm gonna start moving away from my AI. Yeah, no, the AI fleet. I don't see any PT boats spawning, so that's good news. Guess all the PT boats are gonna spawn up north. Or maybe there are no AIs. Oh, yeah, there is. Just, yeah. That works for me. How about you?
Yeah.
So when one of us dies, it doesn't immediately start counting down. And Garrett and Timothy can have their fun. Oh, there's Timothy. They're not shooting at you, are they?
How much armor's on your top deck?
I'm gonna go 87 millimeters. I really don't know. And I can't figure out how I would check right now.
put your mouse on it, I guess. Does it give you that
Well, just
value?
it gives me my Citadel armor value, but
I think the first one's the top armor.
then that would be 330 millimeters.
Just go down the list of them and I'll tell you which one sounds more probable.
330, 343, and 87.
It's probably
For
the
s-
87.
For Citadel armor, main fire tower armor is 457, 454, and 286. And that would be
The 87 sounds more likely because you're armored against your guns.
yeah, I know. And this is the retrofitted one, so it sits lower in the water anyways. They redid it in a way that would,
Damn, just barely missed you.
oh. Yep, that is my friendly AA shooting at you. They don't look too accurate, though.
Yeah, well, you haven't seen me dodge and weaving through them to get here, have you?
No, I'm trying to move as fast as I can away from them, so...
Silence.
I'm moving at the speed of a Nevada, which...
The speed of smell.
The speed of Nevada is the speed of, well... The speed of we don't get there really fast. Well, I guess while I do this, I'm gonna try to shoot you. Oh, never mind. You missed, so now I'm gonna start trying to shoot you. Manual fire.
No.
Why not?
I don't know. Right, so let's go outside. So.
How close was that? I saw the VTs explode, which tells me I probably got close.
Yeah, you're close.
I wonder. Oh, you're diving on me. Whenever you're diving on me, I won't shoot.
Okay, that's about 1200.
Did it hit? Ow. Think.
Landed in front of you.
Oh. At least I'm being nice how I shoot you. If you're diving, I don't shoot. If you're not diving, you're mine. This also lets me get better practice with my... Oh, that's going to get really close. You know what? I'm gonna stop shooting now.
I've been telling you that you've been close. You thought I was full of shit, didn't you?
Well, sometimes I think people overcompliment me.
Everyone always doubts me.
No, I doubt myself being very good. When I saw those I saw that going really, really, really close. I'm like, Well, at least I only, oh wow, one flap and one piece of your tail.
And my
At least you
engine.
Oh. I will allow you to kamikaze into me.
And most of my fuselage, and my radiator run, or my left one.
Okay,
And my horizontal stabilizer.
Okay, now you're making me feel bad.
And my life savings.
Well, this time you can just... Okay. That hit. Hey. What? What? Oh, are you going down?
I mean, what do you want me to do? Try to fly like this? Fuck that.
Alright, fine. You want me
Hold
to do it?
No, I'm gonna try something cheeky real quick.
Alright, fine. I'm not gonna stop you. I was gonna ask if you wanted me to put you out of your misery, but if you don't want to be, then that's fine.
There's something I want to try out.
Alright. By the way, you're flying really nicely for for a plane that's
How
crying.
much longer?
Oh, I know. I can hear that engine. I can see you struggling.
Oops.
Uh, you know,
It's all your fault, Seth. You did this to me.
I know what I did, but you know what? You looked beautiful going down.
Yeah.
Does that make you feel any better?
Yeah. I'll show you something cool. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh my god.
Yeah, I feel confident that I'm far enough away now that I'm just gonna
Offering to
stop
take
here.
her do things for free. And then
Well, at
we
least
need really
confident
stuff
enough
like
that their
cleaning
accuracy drop off is so high that it doesn't matter.
We all have to
Know what I
pitch
mean?
in and do it.
This feels like it's gonna hurt something. I mean, if you fly into that, I mean, that's your fault. You won't. You're trying to get yourself killed if you fly into my 14 inches.
I'm done talking, okay? I am done talking. I'm done talking.
I'm going 0 now, so you should be able to, you know.
Oh yeah, don't worry.
Or at least I hope you won't be able to miss. I see you on radar. Where's your radar return at? No. Oh, there you are.
Let's go, Q. That's funny right there.
Well, I actually can't see you, but I know you're up there. Well, I guess I can figure out where all the AA's firing at, but... I don't know. It's not like I have to worry too much about you. I know you're gonna try to... I know you're gonna bomb me, so what's the point of worrying?
Yeah, you got nothing to worry about, Seth. Are you in your gunner view?
No, I'm looking up into the sky.
Look forward to the left.
Forward left? And how far up?
I said forward left, not up, Seth. Never mind, you missed it. You always miss everything. How could
I
you do
know I
this
did.
to me?
Well, it's easy. It's called being blind to the obvious. I did see an explosion though, so I'm sure you probably missed. Which I only judge you a little about, so don't worry.
Alright, I'm trying to show you something you've never seen before.
Oh, now I see you. I'm really bad about trying to... yep, I see you. What, you want me and my gunner view to look at you? I mean, I'll do it.
Nah, you don't have to. I'll try to... To be fair, that wasn't actually as easy to see as I thought. I was just a little confused that I was a little upset that I misworded it, was all.
One? Or do I hit one? I don't know, I don't care.
What are you trying to do? Switch to your secondaries?
Yeah, switch to my secondary so I don't move my main guns when I'm
It's Alt 2.
No, I also am trying to look at the, I also want my main guns to fire at that ship. The AI's on it. I don't know if they'll ever do that, but...
The main guns usually would. But I heard they disabled it because some people were complaining about the main guns firing when they didn't want them to. Which
Well, there's also a button for the
I know.
main guns to target. I mean, you push to make your main guns fire anyway.
Well, switch to the secondaries and see if they fire or not.
They don't. But oh well. Where's your radar return at? 'Cause I kind of lost you.
Switch to your secondaries to see if your mains open up.
Oh, there you are. Oh, there you are. Why are you dropping a bunch of retard bombs?
I want you to see how cool this looks.
Yes. I don't know why you're firing a bunch of those. I don't even know why you brought them.
That is funny.
Yeah. Go get the proper bombs.
I damaged your turret, didn't I?
Did you?
That's what the thing told me.
You damaged the secondary fire control line. Actually, tertiary.
So according to the stat thing on the AP bomb, if I manage to climb up to 5,000 meters and aim at 0 degrees, I'll get 180 millimeters of penetration. If I drop it instantaneously.
Alright, good luck.
Yeah, nah.
I mean, I'm not moving, so it should be a lot easier.
I have my... I done... The last time we did this, I did a test to see if I could just do it at very high speeds. And it would still count, and no, it doesn't count, or it didn't seem like it did from what little I got to actually do it, because of all the fucking interruptions we kept having.
Yeah, there shouldn't be as many now. I mean, the other guy shooting their anti-aircraft at you is mildly annoying, but it isn't like it's the end of the world annoying.
It's the end of the world.
Because I see them shooting at you, but it's not exactly like they're blanketing the sky.
Have you seen me put the 8 miniguns on the bottom of this?
No, and that's fine too. Just, do your...
I'm asking you a freaking question, sir. A freaking question! You didn't answer my freaking question, sir.
No, I didn't.
You haven't seen it. Your lack of enthusiasm hurts my feelings. Disappoint me.
Yeah. Oh, there you are. Hi, friend. I wonder what would happen if I shot my anti-aircraft rounds at you right now.
I would explode.
Hey, I'm gonna track that bomb.
Alright, I dropped 2. One from about 2,000, another from about 1,000.
I think it missed. Oh, oh, cute. You missed by an inch. Both times.
I don't know why I'm missing so bad.
You landed right at my,
Am I really that freaking rusty on dive bombing?
Yeah. You landed right at my port and aft. I
noticed that. I hesitated because I was getting confused. I was like, wait a minute. Why am I...
Man, that was... I mean, it wouldn't have done anything anyways if it hit those 2 parts, but still. That was funny. Well, I know what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna harass you the best way I know how.
That was about 1,500 altitude.
Yep, I'm gonna shoot him down with this. I'm gonna climb to Well, I'm gonna fall out of the sky
Where's
for
my
this thing.
fucking
Actually,
elevation?
this thing literally cannot climb.
Where's my damn angle of attack indicator?
Press B twice.
Oh yeah, forgot about that one. Well, I didn't necessarily forget. It's F4 from shortcut for it.
You'll never see what I'm trying to be. You'll never find me now. Oh, bunch of thing really does suck. Ugh. Thing really doesn't like staying in the air. I think they nerfed this thing so hard. This thing's ability to fly so hard.
It's always been a bit weak with the turns. Remember, Seth, whenever you're using mouse controls, the pilot's trying to reach that point as best as possible. So, in that really, really weak biplane's
It's not a biplane.
perspective, it's really wears it down. You know what I mean?
And it also probably doesn't help out the bombs. There we go.
What the fuck does it mean by 0 degrees? I'm so fucking confused. I'm assuming it means 90 degrees. Why all the bullshit?
Get him! No, I'm surprised you haven't tried to shoot this little guy down.
Trying to figure out why I'm doing so poorly.
That's fine. Generally, how I like to
I'm
aim
not
is
used. I'm not used to having a hard time with this.
I know. Do you want my advice?
No.
Okay.
Okay, now I do.
Try to bomb long ways onto the ship.
Okay, that's terrible advice.
Okay.
What do you think I've been doing?
Long ways, and whenever you dive, try to keep the you go to gunner sight and
There's no gunner sight, Seth.
really.
There's only a pilot seat. There's no back seat gunner.
No. What I mean, try to use the pip indicator to figure it out.
Yeah, I've tried that. Seth,
And
you
then-
know me. I flicking
I know.
flying simulator. Come on, man.
Use the gunner.
I'm
and
just so
then
fucking rusty. I
estimate-
just don't have the feel for it. Like, I've hardly ever used dive bombing a whole lot, because I've always just done swoop maneuvers, and if I did any dive bombing, I did it. But this particular fucking, the description for this bomb has very specific requirements that just don't, that I'm trying to, like, comprehend what it wants me to do.
Well, how I generally like to dive bomb. Okay. Do a backflip as you're trying to dive bomb. Roll onto your back and then point your nose down.
That's sage advice, Seth. I never thought to try that. Sage advice.
I know.
What would I do without you?
I don't know. Honestly, I'm just giving you all the advice I do, okay? I mean, I
He's still
I
alive.
can watch you do the dive. I can
My
always
God.
tell whenever you're doing the dive you'll miss. But me trying to put that into, do you have dive? That thing should have dive flaps, right?
It has
Yeah,
air brakes.
yeah. Air brakes. Do air brakes, then try your best to hang on top of me. And arrest all forward momentum, you know. Yeah, do a turn, go upside down. Oh, you're too far over me now. Yeah, you're way too far over me. Okay, and now dive break it, and then start trying your best to aim. Yeah, that bomb's gonna miss big time. It's gonna be off to my left-hand side front. Yeah.
It won't let me drop it 90 degrees. It says
Yeah.
the plane's mad at me. That's why I'm been. That's why I'm. That's why. But I already know this. That's why I'm confused. It's like, what does it mean 0 degrees? What the fuck does that mean? It says angle of attack, but 0 degrees angle.
It may be the angle of the bomb's attack, not the angle of the plane's attack.
Yeah, but Seth, how would that make sense if you're not dive bombing? You gotta dive bomb for those angle attacks. This fucking cockpit don't even have an indicator. I can't find the indicator.
Get to the most heavily armored thing you have and let me see what I can do, okay? Hey. I felt close.
It says I hit
It
your
was.
radar dish.
Oh.
It must have bounced off the radar dish. I saw a splash. Or maybe that was something else.
The radar dish looks fine. It didn't even get hurt. Where you really want to aim it is around my turrets.
Said, I'm just trying to get it on point. I'm so fucking rusty. I can't get the feel for it. You know how humiliating that is for me?
Well, you know, you can keep
It's
trying.
actually making me
like,
kind of horny, believe it or not.
You can keep trying. It's not like I'm going anywhere.
It's turning me on, boy.
Although it is making me want to shoot at you. The more you miss, the more I want to shoot at you.
Yeah, lover boy.
You would too. The more you sit here, the more you go. Oh, really?
Yeah, I know. Trust me.
Just sink plane. There. Wait a minute. Did you just hit me?
Didn't look like it to me. I thought I hit the water next to you.
Why is there a massive smoke cloud near me and I'm damaged?
Because I hit the water next to you, I assume.
Yeah, my armor's fine. I don't see any holes.
I'm about to just say screw it and just stick to conventional regular bombs. It's too much trouble. I mean, I know it'll be worth it with practice, but every time we try to test this, I can never get it right. Even though any other time I bomb, I'm fine most of the time.
Maybe you just need some stress. Here's some stress.
Fucking shut up. You just destroyed my engine cowling.
Hey, look at that! With a little bit of stress, you got really close.
I was already diving by that point, Seth. You can't do that.
It's a joke.
If any... Alright, how are you looking?
It's just funny how it ended up like that.
Yeah, how are you looking? Hold O, do you see any spheres of influence on your body?
No, but you did damage my armor.
Yeah, I gotta be
Also, you didn't really hit anything too important. Here's some more stress for you. Yes. Those are gonna miss. Okay, fine. I'll stop shooting. Oh god. One of those definitely hit. You hit the back. You hit the worst spot to hit, but you did hit. Worst spot for you, by the way, not for me.
Right.
You hit the most heavily armored spot.
Seth, the giver of useful in the moment responses.
I'm just telling you the truth. You hit the spot that was what was
I
it?
know.
288 millimeters of armor.
Right.
I mean, I'm gonna be truthful to you. You hit the spot that was 288 millimeters
I
of
know,
armor.
it's just the way you went about it. You're like, oh, you've been a very.
You hit the spot. You just hit the. I mean, you hit it. You hit it. You just didn't hit the spot you needed to hit to make me cry. And I know that's what you're trying to do.
Why would I
But
ever
you,
make you
I
cry?
mean, no, you. Oh. Oh. That means something. No. I mean, you knocked out the elevator and the entire turret.
I'm gonna have to climb if I want this to actually work.
Well, you know what, Q? Just take incremental climbs.
Huh?
Incremental, do incremental climbs. Like, okay, now I'm getting good at hitting him at this height. Now I go up a little higher. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. It's just something feels off about it. That's probably why I'm. That's probably what it is. Something just feels off. It doesn't feel like whenever I usually dive bomb. Whenever with these bombs, I don't know.
They may be a little heavier and they may be a little bit nose pointy, like they want to go straight down instead of.
Well, I'm referring to like when I'm trying to make the setup. Something just don't feel right.
It's fine. And if you want to, just do a swoop bomb like you normally do, just at high altitude. You don't necessarily have to do, What I recommend is going like straight onto my bow, like at a straight vertical line. Ow. Wasn't you, but that was mean. There you are. Hey, friend.
Uh-oh, I'm overheating the engine.
Yeah, American engines do that. They need more oil for cooling.
Yeah, that's inline engines and shit.
This one, I don't think that was an inline. I think that one's a rotary.
It's yeah, I think it's a bit of a hybrid. But yeah, it's a fuck, what's it
Which,
called?
is a pretty good idea. It does.
It's not an inline, it's a air intake.
Oh, it is straight air. I thought they would have used oil.
I forgot what it's called. I can't think about it.
Yeah, I don't have that one, or else I'd tell you. Is it like the Sky Raider?
It is the Sky Raider.
So it's like
It's
the
another.
Sky
It's
Raider.
another variant of the Sky Raider.
Yeah, then I think it's oil.
It's
then.
air. It's air intake with oil, because that's how it works. You always gotta have oil in there, regardless of either one you do.
It may be water cooled too. I don't know.
I don't know. There might be something set up in the engine as part of the fuel injection system.
It has fuel injection?
Well, yeah, probably.
I thought it was carburetor. If it's
The Germans had fuel injection too.
Yeah, I'm not shooting at you. Roll upside down and you'll figure it out.
You'll figure out your ass.
Drop them now. I lost track of those bombs. Oh well, I'll figure it out in a second. Hey, what? Huh? I didn't see the booms, but I swear one went in me.
I saw one hit the water.
Oh, wait a minute now.
We'll probably just gonna have to test this later, Seth. This is...
Here, let me try on you.
Hold on, let me try one
more.
more time. I reset to a good altitude now.
Okay.
And
Let me try on you next. Okay.
Alright.
And you getting like, I guess the Des Moines. The Des Moines should have enough. Let me check. 86 mil. Yeah. 87. Yeah, you'd just be 1 mil off. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, Des Moines.
Maybe it's because I haven't used this plane in a while. It just feels like it wants to flop around. I don't fucking know.
That's fine. Just you get into the boat. Whee! And just go into the Des Moines.
I wanted to try again.
Oh. Well, I'll let you try again after I try, okay? Wait, what? What happened to all my loadouts? Oh, wait a minute. There we go.
Try again on your ass.
Yeah. I want to get a good try in, you know? If I can get a good try in, then I can see what I can do to help you.
Well, see, the thing is, it's like I have to go through my other planes and re-unlock the AP bombs. You know.
I know.
I could try the SBD. It has one. I just don't have it. Oh wait, I don't have it unlocked for that one. I think. See my point? I have to go through and figure out what planes I have that have it. You know.
Mm-hmm. Also, I want to see how well I can do at a high altitude dive.
I could probably manage with a jet.
Yeah, but jets don't have armor piercing, really. Or at least I don't know any that do.
Well, that remains to be seen, Seth. Now, doesn't. That's kind of the point I was making.
Yeah.
You know what
Also,
I mean?
I think most countries gave up on armor piercing bombs.
Well, World War II ended, so.
Q, did you make sure your anti-aircraft guns are on?
I mean, of course I did. What do you take me for? Some person that forgets things? Okay. Of course I did. What do you mean?
Okay, so you were just shooting at my allied fleet then.
Yeah.
I mean, those shells got awfully close to them, so I guess that's what you were shooting at. Definitely couldn't have been shooting at me.
That's right, I'd never do that. I'd never shoot at you.
Well,
You're the hooper bear.
I want to see how badly off I'm gonna be when I try to shoot you, when I try to bomb you. If you were having
This
trouble,
big
then I'm
boy boat.
definitely gonna have trouble. here I go talking like big, and I'm gonna whiff so bad.
Well, I'm just getting clear of the fleet.
I know. I also gonna have to practice, you know. Right, this good. Bomb line. Oh, geez, yeah, they just drop straight down, don't they? Okay. So they go down way quick. Oh, you're trying to shoot at me manually. Ow!
Oh, sorry. What plane are you using?
The same one, 84.
Oh,
4 seconds on my repo. You actually did about the same damage that I did to you, except for my parts didn't fall off.
Target identified. Destroyer.
This one's good.
Damage control to firefighting crew. Control burning compartment.
how'd you drop it?
How'd it do?
I have a small
Because-
sphere of influence under the front, underneath the ship.
I dropped ahead of you and didn't let you drive into it.
That's not what I'm referring to. What was your
Oh.
degrees, climb, or angle?
I have no clue because I didn't ever check that. I just kind of
Were you
guessed.
level bombing or diving?
No, I was diving. I was probably diving at a what kind of angle would you describe it? You know what? This time I'm going to I'm going to mark it, okay? I'm probably gonna miss because I'm gonna be heading towards you. You're gonna be heading towards me, but whatever.
Target identified. Naval vessel.
I'm just dropping these bombs right as I'm going on top of you because these things just drop like a stone. Like literally, they don't have any kind of flight characteristics other than a brick.
Well, it did penetrate. That's to
That's
be
good.
expected because I'm not using a,
Well,
Nevada.
you have about the same amount of what do you call it? Deck armor. I looked. You only have like 1 millimeter.
I have 86. No, my hull. No, there's no way it's the same. You got much more than I do.
Oh boy, I was way off. I probably went right through your butt though.
It's off my nose, I think.
You mean your aft?
No, my 4.
Oh really? A hit off your 4?
Yeah, it blew up right in front of my nose.
Oh, nice.
Maybe it bounced off of it or something. Either way, it blew up in front of it.
I wasn't able to check the degrees. I'm having a hard time checking degrees because I'm using third-person view.
Just hit F4,
I know, but I need the
I know,
third-person
but
view for.
as soon as you press button to drop, hit F4 quickly and look at your angle and then pull out.
Okay, I guess that's fine.
Yeah. For science. I can
know.
stop again.
I don't care. I can. It's not that big of a deal for me.
It's usually easier if they're
You're
moving.
having fun.
Kind
It's
of.
a little.
We're testing something out. I had a feeling it would drive me crazy trying to figure it out though if I started, but here we are.
Target identified.
I'm stalling. Uh-oh.
Oh, sorry, I misclicked.
Don't worry, you barely missed.
What about you, Jillian? You see what we're trying? You see what we're trying here? See,
I mean, I can look if you want.
yeah, if you want.
60 degrees.
At that point, you were just dropping a bomb on me. That's what that kind of explosion was. Were you using the 1600 ones or the 1000s?
I'm using the 1,500 pounds. 1,600 pounds.
Yeah. Even if that wasn't, even if that was just a regular bomb, that would have got me.
All right, 60
I'm just a
degrees seems to be
cruiser.
me. All right, you get into the plane. 60 degrees seems to be where I go.
What altitude were you at?
I have no idea. 60 degrees seems to be good though for the release.
According to the stat, you have to be altitude too. It has to be an certain altitude.
I'll let you figure that out. 60 degrees, and I dropped at your. I was coming from your fore to your aft, and I dropped at your last gun turret. When I aimed at your last gun turret at 60 degrees.
That was the opposite, but yeah, I got you.
I know, but I'm just giving you the idea of where the drop is. So I aimed for your aft gun turret, but I was coming from your fore.
Mm-hmm.
What I would recommend is...
How high were you when you started diving?
I don't know, I was stalling, trying to keep the plane up, so... I try to remember, but... me and my flea brain trying to remember altitude when I was trying to actually remember to hit F3 as soon as I could after bomb release.
I know. I understand. I'm having trouble tracking it too. It's what the best time to try to do this.
Well, it's fun.
Yeah, but
60 degrees. Anyways, like I said, 60 degrees seems to be decent. And try to line up straight on my bow. So I'm gonna start turning towards you.
well, remember, Seth, you came from my aft that time.
No, I came from your fore.
You were my aft. I know.
Oh, aft?
I was
yeah,
pointing away
aft.
from the convoy.
Yeah.
I was also
Yeah.
slow.
So, if that's the case, then you might want to aim for my mid.
Well, here's the thing. If you're still in motion, unless I'm using a regular bomb, I wouldn't aim for your front anyway, so... If you're in motion, so...
Or, actually, you know what? Just come back around on me. Come back around on me, line up as best you can to my center line, and then come down on top.
My camera gets all fucking weird. It's irritating me. It's all freaking weird, man.
Don't drop on me this way, just kind of do a turnaround, and then line up on center line.
I got the dogs barking at me.
Yeah. Anti-ship guns are going off. didn't do anything, but you hit something. Oh, actually, you did do something. Huh. You managed to somehow break my ammo elevator, but not destroy the gun. That was impressive. And you hurt the radar mast. Huh. That's impressive.
Yeah.
But like I said, you try to get center line, you were off center. Spend as much time as you need to correct your
I'm about to need to get off. I didn't.
That's fine.
I,
That's fine.
I kind of need to try
This
to
was the
rest.
last
I
thing.
mean, I don't want to stop, but at the same time, I kind of have to.
I know. You want to give it one more go?
Yeah.
Why don't you just give it one more go straight into me? What also kind of helped me was to press U and see how the bombs were dropping.
Oh, that would have been perfectly on you. I dropped them a little early because you were moving. If I didn't do that, it would have hit you.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah. I love my little war elephant standing at the top front of my ship. He's the mascot of this ship. I like all the multicolored lights firing at you, though.
It's Christmas. Christmas colors.
Yeah. They're very. I swear they're giving you the Christmas theme. There we go. Ow. Actually, seriously, seriously, ow. Oh, I'm actually sinking rapidly. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. That's really not good, actually.
Interesting.
Actually,
one more and I'll
I
I'll
don't
wait
think
for you to
there might
recover.
be one. There might not be one more, buddy.
You might want to stop your ship to slow down the flooding. Do you hold O? Do you see the sphere of influence when you hold O?
Yeah, I saw two, but they're closed now, so I'm actually regaining lift. Now I'm just worrying about the fire. Alright. Now they're pumping out the flooding. And now they're gonna start repairing the damage. Yeah, cute. That really hurt. I went from not flooded to 36% flooded. I mean 36% buoyancy left.
How much points do you got now?
I'm at 90% raising. 95, 97, 98, 90, 100. Uh-oh. Well, that just set me on fire. There was no holes ripped open.
Interesting. I made it different that time.
Probably where you hit, honestly. You hit towards my center line that time. Or
I
the
know,
first
but
time you hit towards my nose, and
remember, at the start of this experiment, there's been several questions I've been needing to rule out, and well, I thought I ruled one of them out, but now it's coming back up again, and it's becoming concerning for me in a good way.
well, at least you got the penetrate. Now Q's getting more excited because he actually is. Yeah. Ah. Oh, that didn't do anything. Yeah, that did remarkably little. Now if you want to do me a little bit of a favor and to, maximize what kind of damage you're doing, you might want to start aiming for the aft. But if you feel comfortable aiming for the fore, then you know. Yeah. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. What the? Oh, Jesus!
Turns out altitude doesn't matter as much as it said it does.
I have a giant hole in... Wait a minute, how is that there? That makes little to no sense to me. But, okay. Well, all my ammo is flooded, so you just knocked out my entire forward battery.
Yeah.
And I am at 42% afloat. So... You made me owie. Oh, no. There's more. He figured it out. Oh, there... Well... Oh, there's another hole in the water line. Great!
I watched your buoyancy tank a second earlier when you were like, "Oh, wait, what the heck?" I saw it go from like
I'm
80 to
going
40
down.
in a second.
There's no help in this one. Goodbye, trawler.
Alright, I'm starting to figure it out now.
You want me to respawn?
Yes, but just for a second.
Do you want to try Arizona?
Sure. I'm just gonna throw myself at you. And then I'll get off.
I think Yeah. I think Arizona may have... What does Arizona have? Oh, Arizona's got more Citadel armor.
I was wanting to test that torpedo thing to see if that still worked too, but we'll do that tomorrow.
Alright, go ahead, or you can just wait till tomorrow. It's up to you. Apparently Arizona has more deck armor, which makes absolutely no sense if you think about what happened to her. But...
Well, I mean, no ship... History has proven no ship can survive a swarm of bombs and torpedoes.
That is true. You were very correct. Uh-oh. Hi, friend. I hope you bring good tidings.
Yeah, I bring lots of fancy materials for you.
Did that knock any holes? No, but you certainly hurt me. That being said, your first bomb hit the top of the turret, and your second bomb hit the main, the front citadel. Where you've been most successful at is whenever you hit the direct bow of the ship. Oh no. It's kamikaze. said I had a breach, but I don't.
Alright, tell me what damage you got and then we're done.
Nothing. I mean, I'm 99% afloat, but I think that it was just some splash water. I swear, like, sometimes you do, like, something happens and, you lose 1 buoyancy. Wait a minute, now I'm at 98% buoyancy. What the heck? I don't see a hole anymore. Actually, I might detonate if this fire doesn't get under control pretty quickly. That'll be funny.
Yeah.
Nope, the ammo magazines are heating up. Heating up. Heating up. 22 seconds till the fire goes out. No. Wait, what? They're going down again with water. Oh. No. Oh well. Anyways, you're getting very good at that. Poking holes in my poor little ship. That being said, I don't think I would rely upon it in any kind of battle, you know what I mean? It feels too niche.
Yeah.
Because I can definitely just do the same amount of damage with 2 1,000-pound or 2 2,000-pound bombs on top of it. Generally do the same amount of love and attention to the ship.
Well, according to the stat thing on the AP bunk, it says this much altitude with this much angle for this much penetration. And I'm like, wait a minute, what if I'm going really fast? And
yeah, but whenever you started poking holes in me, man, that was quick. If you weren't paying attention and didn't realize, like, you know, you'd go, oh, I'm just a little hurt. And then all of a sudden, big old hole opens up in you. You just go, oh, fudge. You know what I mean?
yeah,
You gotta be quick on the draw. If you're not, you're just gonna go down. Like, you saw how quickly my buoyancy tanked after you got that real good hit on me.
yeah, I saw 80 and I saw 40.
You just went, you ripped that hole in me, and I was like, uh-oh. Quick, boys.
I experienced it that one time. A couple weeks ago.
Uh-huh. You're all of a sudden like, oh boy, that didn't hurt so bad. Just a few areas of a bit of orange. Huh, that was a stupid uh-oh. Why is my buoyancy going down really, really quickly?
Cause there's a hole in the bottom.
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what it feels like it happens. Oh well, good night. Get some sleep.
I'll try, but it's something I gotta do first.
Alright.
User disconnected from your channel.